second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. second. We're getting ready. Hang on a second. We're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second. We're getting ready. Hang on a second. We're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second. We're getting ready. Hang on a second. We're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second. We're getting ready. Hang on a second. We're getting ready. Hey.
It's Thursday. It's 8 o'clock. My time. Time zones are stupid. Anyway, it's time for a show. I hope you're ready because it's gonna happen live. Oh, hey, it's me. Oh, I look pretty good. Yeah, I know where it's going. Chad gets light lit. Yeah. All right. Well, fuck off, man. I don't have time for this. Oh, I'm already getting drunk. Live from Logan Arcade. You knew that. No? No. Oh, shit. I gotta go. All right, let's do this. We're live. Ah!
Okay,
What the
that sounds-
fuck just happened?
I'm just gonna turn these down.
Yeah, turn it down a little bit.
Whoa.
Hey,
Hello?
I think we're live.
Can you hear me?
We have been having some internetical difficulties.
Internetical.
Internetical.
Just make that up?
No, I did.
What
That was
is
all me,
that?
man. I just want to make sure everybody's. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Internetical.
Yeah, Wisdom Wolf says that there we go. CTSC Slayer says, let's go me. Cool. Wisdom Wolf, it's like an endless loop. That's time. Monsters and Munchies. I don't know, Kirsten. It was very weird. We've been having some internetical difficulties. Internetical difficulties. Yeah, the fade to black happened, and that was weird. We were like, what the shit?
Oh.
Anyway, Monsters and Munchies, hello. Jay Ruler, what's up, bud?
All right. Where's our chat?
I don't know.
The chat is
It was
busted.
here. It should be here.
Look at
Sorry,
that.
we've been haunted. Today's been a haunted day.
Weird.
Also, we've been singing a lot of dumb trucker country songs.
That's true.
And I've been getting progressively dumber. So we decided to stop it lest we offend the trucker
hello,
conventions.
Chat.
Yay, there it is. Maybe.
Yeah.
Hello,
weird.
chat
Okay.
bot. Okay. All right.
Just didn't want to load the first time.
Scotty
Wow.
Ladd says, hey, I hope you're having an awesome weed. Oh, sorry, week.
Weed?
Nah, I wish. Internetical. Yes, we have been having an awesome week. I do think so.
Oh my god, dude. I'm so fucking tired.
Wisdom says,
of
oh,
this
damn it,
weed."
I was hoping I was high. You probably are. It can be both. Denise, hello.
Usually when
Do
you
I
hope-
have some chips for you, Nick? Check your Insta.
Ooh, oh, do tell.
We'll find out.
But not burger rings, because burger rings are fucking hilarious.
Do you have burger rings?
No, we did. Those got eaten.
Oh, damn. That is the worst
really,
wake up. I'm
really
assuming that did
fast.
not go well in the gut area. I feel like you wake up in the morning,
they
you're
were
like, why? But also,
were like-
I know why.
It was kind of more like an onion ring, but like burger flavored, like
Yeah.
a little Funyun, you know?
Yeah. No, I
It
mean,
was
I get
fucking silly.
what it was.
I didn't. That was not going to make sense to me right off the rip. When someone
More-
said we got burger rings, I was like, what the fuck is a burger ring?
I understand an onion ring, but putting a burger into a deep fryer sounds like a mistake.
Yeah, like an onion's already in a ring when you cut it.
Wait, hold on a second. I can't be high at work, Wisdom. I can only help you so far. Jay Ruler, Chad, before I post my next comment, it's always nice when they tell you they're going to do something. I want to set the scene, okay? Let's imagine for a second. I'm going to do this as dramatically as I can, Jay Ruler.
There it is.
Let's imagine for a second that you're the modern-day Charles Dickens, R.E., writing for a modern-age novel of the current world situation. In this instance, you're Luigi.
Free Luigi.
Free Luigi.
Free Luigi.
He's not free. He's a very expensive Luigi. I know what you're referencing. I'm just saying. Anyway, Jay Ruler says, before I post my next comment, that makes me nervous. That's like when
Okay.
someone says, I don't want to sound racist, but.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
We need to talk.
It's going that way.
Mino says, Stentorian voice. I love that.
Ooh.
Also, Stentorian voice is my 80s new wave band.
Oh, sick.
We're Stentorian voice, and we're about to take you beyond the
We're
veil.
about to get you in the grid, man.
Cody McAdam says, hey, Chad, you're freaking hilarious. You should team up with Randy Fellface. I'd love to team up with Randy Fellface. He's fucking dope. But he's in Australia most of the time, and that is always on a different time zone. He's from the future, you see, because they're like a day ahead of us.
Robotuner.
A burger what? Deep fried Twinkies, Oreos? I love all this.
Yeah,
Robotuner,
dude.
what's up, bud?
I had deep fried ranch at the Minnesota State Fair last year.
Did they
That
put
shit
it
was
into like
banging.
a bar? Or what was
It was like in a little triangle shape.
like a fried
And you got to dip it,
mozzarella?
and you got to dip it in more ranch.
Either way, god damn.
That was really good.
You never stop to think if you should. Cody says, hey, talk to you. Hey, Cody, thank you for being here. If you know Randy, tell him to call me. Jay Ruler says, oh, here it comes. This is the comment.
Oh. Here it comes.
It was the churd of times.
Oh.
It was the dork of times. It was the age of hydration. It was the age of hot sauce.
Ogre.
It was the age of hot dogs.
Yes.
It was the talk of YouTube censors.
Yes.
Oh, God, I hope this turns into some kind of fucked up
All I care about is I get
dissertation about
nachos at the
current
end
state
of
the
this.
world. There will be nachos.
Fucking nachos!
There shall be nachos. Not as good as Twisties dipped in Vegemite. Professor
Oh,
Terry, you're
that
making those
actually
words
is
up.
quite good. That was actually quite good.
Yeah, the cholesterol levels. Wisdom, if you're going to go for deep fried ranch, you're not thinking about your cholesterol
Yeah,
levels.
dude. It was fucking
I
boss.
bet it was fucking boss.
I had
Skip Redstone.
pickle
Sorry,
red
here's
meat.
the right account.
Okay,
Hey,
all
Chad
right,
and
here
Nick
we go.
again. Hello, Skip. What happened to your account?
Huh?
It was the season. Milkshake! And Tom's over there. Dose.
We got room for two.
Who's in the thing?
I got you.
I don't
We
know
got
what's
room
going
for
on.
two.
There's
Well,
a lot going on.
well, what
we
game are
haven't-
we
haven't
playing?
Hang
finished
on, we're
the
not
game
done yet.
Oh, no.
It was the season of merch. Was the season of shitty ditchweed. It was the spring of glazed glass windows.
Ooh.
It was the winter of defenestration. That means falling out a window. Jay Ruler, thank you for taking notes.
Okay.
I can't wait to see if at the end of this you're like, part 2, the before times. Oh, God, don't give
Act
him
one.
any ideas. Well, we'll know what game it is when this monologue is
I
done.
got to hear this monologue.
Jack Dossel says, I'm making do out here with a strawberry banana smoothie hot off the
Ooh.
blender or cold, I guess. I don't know if I'd say no to a hot strawberry banana
I
smoothie.
would definitely say yes to that.
That doesn't sound bad.
I'd be pretty into that.
We had hot-aged Milorte before us. I think he means Malort.
It was sitting in a car for like
But I
12
kind of like
hours?
it says
Milorte.
hot-aged Milorte. Well,
Milorte.
this is in the original English.
Oh, okay.
When
okay.
they was pronounced Malorche.
Yeah, wait a minute.
We had hot-aged Malorche before us. We had empty wine glasses before us. It was a time of stern 2025. It was a time of broken machines.
I can't even.
Wilkshake says, scary. Wisdom Wolf says, fuck, I can't argue with eating and not thinking. Put it on a shirt. Deep fried ranch sounds like
Yes.
something you could only enjoy for Stoink Don Doink.
Yeah, man.
Vanessa, I'm glad you're here.
No, my shirt is not a clue to the game. This is
No, it's
purely
not.
personal. It's
Don't give me ideas. Malort, the smoothie is oddly
For my
tempting. It add a
goddaughter,
nice
love
bitterness. I'm just saying you should try it. It's not that bad. Okay. I don't think Jay Ruler is done, but we're going to give you the game reveal anyway because I feel like we've earned it.
Yes.
What are we playing tonight? Cryptic Tune, hello. Anyone have a guess of what pinballage we are slamming this eve? I'll give you a hint. We've done it already.
We've slammed this ball before.
It's not a bad
We've
slam.
slammed these balls before.
I'll go back to her. You know, she was really kind.
Tom.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Are we not? Is there pinball's non-gender? I'm sorry. They were really kind.
Professor Terry says, Kong, don't we wish, but we will someday, I promise. Jay Ruler gave us $5. Thank you so much for reading my Tale of Two Chads. Please hydrate with some sort of Cap Morgan or whatever, as long as it's got Captain Morgan. Oh, GNR, good guess. No, you're all wrong. It's this one. You feel that? There's something coming. Something big. Too big. Something you'll need a bigger something for. 'Cause that's how big it's going to be. Oh, my God, it's a brand new pinball table! Jaws. Released literally a few weeks ago, Stern's 2024 Jaws, designed by Keith, Godzilla, Jurassic Park, Iron Man, and Avengers Infinity Quest Elwyn, with the production team behind Godzilla and Jurassic Park, dive into a brand new pinball table, so new, we don't know shit about it. Except that it's based on the classic Spielberg 1975 aquatic horror buffet that remains the Food Network for underwater apex predators. You are hunting the big guy with your crew, and you gotta lure, or is it? That's literally what lure means. Him out, chum the waters, build your chum line, and shoot your harpoon to take out that big, smiley son of a... Well, you know the line. That's about all I got, because this one's fresh out of the box, so jump in with me, won't you? And we'll find him, catch him, but it ain't gonna be easy. Bad fish, not like going down the pond chasing bluegills and tommygots. The stable swallow you whole. Avast! This is my best impression. Ah, there it is. Oh, wait. Pressed. Press. Yeah! We were having some issues.
Yeah, technical difficulties.
Tom, a.k.a. Nerds.
Yes.
How are you?
Good. How have you been, Chad? It's been a bit.
It has been a bit. I mean, it's been too long.
Oh, no. Not too long. Appropriate amount of time.
Do you guys hear Nick?
God?
If I was a ghost, I wouldn't say anything of substance. I would just haunt people like... You'd be like, the fuck is that?
Just hum random songs. Into
Yeah,
their
just
brain.
like, I'd get an earworm stuck in your head. Like,
Oh, yeah.
and then like the whole day you're like, God damn it, why is that in my head? And I'll be like, ghost.
You don't need to hide. You're a ghost.
Yeah, I guess that is true. Why
Why don't
did
we get a,
why
why
did
don't
I
we
do
get a player
that?
in here while I mess with this? Come on in.
What's up, Churds?
Oh, no, I got you.
Chris
I
says,
guess I'll
woo
say it.
and who? Mino says, you should try. It's not that bad. Right before the game reveal is a John Cleese love. Thank you so much, man. Skip says, mandibles, maybe. Sam and Max would, Duckman pinball would be dope as fuck. Yeah, Wisdom Wolf. This is not the horror of the Universal Studios ride. This is something much more intense. Tell the children who you are, you beautiful human.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, they want to know who you are.
I am Marshall.
Hey, guys, it's Marshall. Be cool.
I'm trying to turn
Marshall's
my
trying to, like,
headphones
hack
down
the system.
slightly without destroying anything.
Anyway, I would love a Duckman pinball. A Batman the Animated Series would be dope. Just start singing the Smurf theme.
Oh,
I wouldn't
God.
say no to that.
So, Chad, Batman Animated Series is my dream. I would reskin a No Fear to be Batman Animated Series.
Oh, that would be dope.
We got to get Batman 66 back in here.
It's going to be back up soon.
Yeah, I heard they had to fix it.
Well, when you guys were at Stern the other week for the Kong, Kong,
which, by the way, don't freak out. We'll show that video tonight.
I heard that Arunas said that Stern was going to give them the node board they need to fix Batman.
Yeah, very exciting.
Fuck yeah. Oh, we got a follow. Joel, what's up, bud? Meantime, we're playing Jaws, the Super Preems. Now, here's the thing about this one. The one that I showed you in the video was the Pro. This one's got the thing with the shark that pops up and shit, so keep an eye on the upper playfield as well, because that one has the upper playfield.
Nope.
Good segue, me. Thanks, me. Tom, we just started.
I know. Well, I got to get a little wild here. You know.
Marshall, what do you think about this game?
I love it. The premium, especially the shark under the boat, is I think is very key to this game. Just the appeal for me. The code is really good.
It's a lot more fun than I remember it being. I've always kind of dogged on this game, and I even got to like
I think it's great.
talk to Keith Elwin when he was there for the Kong thing. Brag. Hey, it's good. It's been so long.
Oh, okay.
I saw him last night. I did a show over at Lincoln Lodge, and he came by. I felt like the coolest bird in the room. I'm the only bird in the room. But I felt like the coolest bird in the room because I was just like, I know that guy. And he was like, hey. And I'm like, well, you don't forget me. That much is easy. Meantime, I was talking to Keith Elwin about this one because I was like, I always dog on this game, but I've been playing it the whole time I was at Stern, and I'm like, I'm wrong. I like this game. It's a very, like, Vegas pinball game where there's a ton to do, and it feels like everything means something.
Everything is worth something.
No. All right, we're good.
Whoa. Take it easy, man. We just got started. Lost Our Wolf, new jacket, Birdman. Yeah, I'm wearing this. This is what I wore when I was at Stern, Bragg. And I thought you would like it.
What pins you got on there tonight?
Get in
You
here.
got a Malort pin?
Get
a
in here.
Chicago pin? Oh. Ooh, you smell really nice.
I know. I wanted you to note if you noticed I was using coconut oil in my feathers. Unrelated, but I found out last night that Jeff's company makes Malort hard candies. They do, and they also make a bourbon. No, it does not taste like Malort. Scotty lad, hear me out. For Duckman, when the game is over, he yells, "What the hell are you staring at?" Oh, Duckman, that'd be a great game. Chris Lilly says, "Man, I miss Galactic Pinball." Are you talking about the Galactic Tank Force? That one was fun. That's an American
That was a lot of fun.
pinball, made in America.
Made in Schaumburg.
Yep.
No, Palatine. I'm sorry, Palatine.
Whoa. Isn't it Wilk's turn?
It is.
All right.
Which one?
We were talking about Galactic Tank Force. But anyway, we're playing Jaws. We're keeping it pretty low key tonight. We know this because we're already starting off with a 68 million. Meantime, Wilk shakes up on the keys.
I'm trying to get there, but I'm stuck on someone's leg.
Well, it's not mine.
That wasn't my leg.
He wishes.
That wasn't my leg.
That was his cock.
Gross. Anyway, but also, I don't mean to judge. If you have a big one, good for you. Anyway, for those of you who are new here, here's how this works. We're going to try to get hydrated, and in order to do that, you got to kick us some cash in the comments section. We already got one to start with, little Cappy Morgs. But, like, tell us what we're hydrating with, and then when we get it, we'll do this.
Hydrate.
I mean, you'll just have to know.
When do I know to high? Yeah.
Wilkshake brings all the players to the balls. Nice. Andrew Wilson, there was a Duck King in Fatal Fury. Duck King in Fatal Fury, the game.
I never played that one.
I remember the game, but I don't remember Duck King.
I remember Duck Dynasty.
We all remember Duck Dynasty. When that show came on, us birds had to learn a whole new level of camouflage. Because we were like, oh, shit, now it's cool.
Well,
we got to hide. Those
sure,
duck calls still freak me out.
I'm sure you got, like, some pro tips, though.
Yeah, right? we figured out what they were doing really quick. Pro tip, if you're a hunter, don't reveal on reality television your technique. Because I do have a subscription, and I am watching. Anyway, yeah, we're playing a little Jaws, a little Jazzy Juice. And up in the top there, you'll note that the boat is like in the water. And if you wake up the shark, he'll pop up. It's fucking dope. There's also an upper play field. Nothing like the pro. I remember him in the last boss as Geese Howard in Fatal. I haven't played Fatal. See, there's the shark. There's the shark.
Oh my God, he's coming out for you.
Anyway, yeah, I decided to get like a fancy denim. Yeah, because I wanted to look professional.
Oh, is this new?
Yeah, what do you think?
It is new. It's not acid wash now. Oh God, moving on up, dude.
Also got a tie on.
Fucking fancy.
I know.
Motherfucker, God.
Thank you for saying so.
Yeah.
That's a high C Ecto cooler.
Look
Thank God.
Pin right
Good
there.
Lord.
There's
Is
my
it
Malort pin right
I
over
was
there.
gonna say, is it possible? Am I winning?
There's my little Chicago emblem. And then I got my Stern one right here.
I got my Chicago emblem on.
Johnny Two Slaps says, am I on the internet? Yes, you are, Johnny Two Slaps.
What's up, Johnny?
And we're
Johnny,
playing
what's
one
going
of
on?
your gamings.
Johnny, tell us about this game.
So yes, tell us in the chat. This is Johnny Two Slaps, a stern hero of mine.
Project manager, make sure all our games get done on time.
Yep.
With precision.
On the chat right now, so you can ask him any questions, and if he feels up to it, maybe he'll answer. In the meantime, I'm sure Wilkshake can answer some of your questions as well.
Only some of them.
Not all of them.
He gets a DL. You know, he gets all the insider information.
I have no insider information.
bullshit.
Who's telling me anything? No
That's
one's
what you
telling me
say to.
anything.
That's what you want to say to someone who has insider information.
Come on.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
That's how they figured out Nixon. That's how they figured out Watergate. They went door to door. They're like, you know what's going on? They're like, I don't. They're like, bullshit.
It wasn't the tapes.
The Pro is underrated. I like that game.
No,
What is
Pro's
my
great.
hoodie I wear? My guess is a 21.
Oh boy.
Oh, a
That's all
2T? Yeah, it's a toddler too. That's true. Would this count as a stern talking to? Yup. Andrew Wilson wants to know why 2 slaps. Well, I think you can figure that out. That's how we got the job. Cause I slap it twice. Meantime, Nick's on the keys. What do we think about this one, Moss Pashons?
I love this game.
I really
It's
enjoy it.
fucking great.
I have been dogging on this game.
I
Chad, I know you're a pinball purist, as am I, but what is my take on digital pinball run-on ROMs like the one that game makes? Oh, the AT game. Oh, AT game?
I personally do
Atari?
a lot of I do a lot of like
Oh, no.
online pinball or like the shit you find on the consoles or Steam. It if you have a table, it's all about the haptics and the timing. It can be a little off, but
Oh, boy.
it's very creative and people create their own stuff. I think it's
Minos
cool.
just gave us the martini for sad people. Credit to Leah
What
Ruddick.
the-
Oh, I know Leah Ruddick.
What's that supposed
She's
to
going to
mean?
be back in town. She's really cool.
Oh,
She's a
you're
friend.
not supposed to hit the shark.
It's a
That was-
pickleback,
Son of a
which
bitch.
I'm not mad about.
Martini for sad people?
Yeah, it's just a pickleback.
That's a great way to put that.
So Leah Ruddick is a comedian. And she's done the machete a few times. She's a pal. She does that joke. She's really good. She's really funny. She kind of reminds me of like a young Rita Rudner.
I don't know who that is either.
I only know this because all I do is watch TNT now.
Oh, yeah?
Because it's been raining. Anyway, Amy Crash is here. Sup, pinballers?
Oh, Amy's back.
The Crishity Criers.
Amy, I'm so sorry
I
I
just
missed
got
you
a
2
really
weeks
lucky
ago.
It was
Lassie.
really dope. The Chad the
I
Balls
haven't played this
pinball
in a
game
while.
is currently sitting in Logan Arcade. No, you can't play it. It's in the green room. Only the special ones can.
I haven't played it yet. I'd like to.
I mean, maybe we can play later tonight. Maybe we'll do a remote cam.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, just go all the way down there in that nasty ass.
I think it's fun in there.
I
I got to go in the green room. It's very small. There are some cool games there. Yeah, Amy lives here until we figure out a way to get it to my apartment.
Did you see Aliens, like the Alien game back there?
The pinball one?
Yeah.
No. Wait,
What-
what? The big one?
Yeah, the wide body. The
No, it's not in the. It wasn't in the green room. The
Yeah.
green room has a bunch of old arcade games.
oh, wait. Green room in the back or downstairs?
Green room in the back.
Yeah.
What's happening?
No. I haven't been there in a while.
Oh,
There's a
clearly.
bunch of good machines.
that was my
back
best
there.
feeding frenzy. Ooh.
Yeah, solid though. Does anybody remember the Space Cadet pinball game from Windows 95? Do
Fuck
we?
yeah.
We have been
yeah,
pushing
fuck yeah,
Stern
dude.
to
I've
make
been
a
playing
live
that.
copy of that someday. Stern, if you're listening, and I know Johnny Two Slaps is, it's Bacon! Ruth Bacon Ginsburg.
Bacon!
You can come sit down. I don't know what you're nervous about. It's not like we have to depressurize the cabin or anything.
Did you see, the bacon strips?
Nikki, nice.
Bacon!
bacon.
Bacon!
Oh, did I get a 69?
Don't think
Let's fucking go.
Let's
Look at that
fucking go.
69,
I wouldn't be the
dude.
gamer I am without Microsoft Space Cadet Pinball on
69.
Windows 95. Damn right, Dragon Blazer. Everybody is in the house tonight. Hey, everyone, just got here. Chibbity Chams. Skill shot. God damn, man, I can never get that.
I know, that one's hard. The second
Ian.
one is
Ian.
fucking way harder, which is...
Well, yeah, I thought about sending you the
Bullshit.
dork details for the balls. Probably email. Yeah, you should, Amy. It's going to be like, I know Arunas
Why
has
didn't
been
you shoot the
tinkering
fin?
with it. You should text him. Text him.
Oh, nice. You got
Anyway,
that.
yeah, your big surprise is that Ruth Bacon Ginsburg is here tonight. We're going to be playing Jaws all night.
Bacon!
What's in the bag? What does it say? What does it say? I can't read Jack. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I got to pull this up.
What's happening?
I got to get the bacon strips bacon.
Johnny Two Slaps says, take your notes. It's bacon. Yeah, write it down. Also, don't forget, if you want to buy us some hydration, you just kick us some cash, and we do this.
Hydrate.
And the first one we're going to be doing is pickleback, so get ready. Space Cadet, Pinball 3D was my favorite, was my Fortnite. Fuck yeah. This is what I was saying when I was hanging out over at Stern. Johnny's listening, and he knows I said this. I've been like, we got to do...
Oh, that commercial.
Yes!
I'm going to post
Johnny
that
says,
link.
bacon pin confirmed. Space Cadet Pinball was my Fortnite. We already said that shit. Yeah, no. I want Stern to make a Space Cadet 3D pinball. It doesn't have to be a big one. It could be a mini one. But do you know how fucking hot that would be? There's the shark! Shark!
It's bacon!
So good.
No,
I
it's
remember that
bacon
Bacon Strips commercial. Yeah, it's bacon.
So good. All right, I just had to post that commercial in the
Yeah,
chat.
everybody have that on in the background while we're talking.
Well, right before
He'll be
Ruth
back.
Bacon
Ginsburg.
Bacon Buttsburg gets here.
Yeah, Butts Bacon
Butts
Garpsburg.
Bacon Gitburg.
Bacon's Buttberg.
Bacon on my butt.
Ha! Ha! Game is very blue tonight. Yeah, that's right, man. It's Jaws, bro.
Yeah, dude, it's a Jaws game,
It's
dude.
a Jaws game.
Actually, you know, I bet the white balance is... Oh, I know why, because this thing isn't plugged in.
Oh, I thought that was like just the game. Oh, okay, I guess that tracks. No, but that game is very blue.
Yeah.
My favorite fun fact about Space Cadet Pinball 3D is that it's made by the same company that went on to make the Evolution game Spore. Whoa, I didn't know that.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, that's dope.
Wait,
Spore's
that
a dope
game
game.
fucking rules. Yeah, dude.
It really
That's
does.
crazy.
Nice.
I love that.
Has anybody been playing Blueprints? No spoilers for Blueprints. I haven't played it yet, but I really want to.
Wait, playing what?
Blueprints.
Oh, I don't even know what that is.
Look it up on your phone.
Blueprints?
Do right now.
My phone's going to die.
Oh,
I
that's
got to plug it
stupid.
in.
Gotta plug it in. Anyway, Blueprints is like a puzzle game that is just like destroying the internet right now.
Ooh.
The folks is
Do
impressed.
tell.
And then new fucking Oblivion. Like, there's so much right now.
Oh, that was so funny. Marshall almost died it in all the ways.
In all the ways.
But he's
Yeah.
still going.
You got it almost for sure. Oh, man, I forgot that there's this one mode that Marshall taught me something. It's like, I don't know if it's Night Swim or something, but there's a bunch of blue shots and the shark opens up under the boat. And if you just hit the blue shots, you get so much money. But the shark is like blinking and it looks like you want to hit him. But when you hit him, you lose all the value on the shots. And that's the first thing I did right when it started. I just started hitting him.
Wait, are you talking about scars?
Scars?
Scars. The shots lose value if you hit the stand.
Oh, okay, that must be. Oh, stand-ups. Yeah, that's right. It's the stand-ups, yeah.
Mr. Neb says Blueprints
Yeah.
is the kind of game you need a fresh notebook for. It's true. Giant Two Slabs,
I
Angie's
have
been
heard
all
about
over
this
Blueprints.
game.
Okay, so much
No, I
secret.
have heard about this game. I remember now.
Usha. Hey, what's
Yeah.
up, Usha? Got to room
Oosh.
46. Hell yeah, dude.
What's up, Oosh? Oh, that's
Giant
incredible.
Two Slabs, Oblivion. I can't wait to start it. I'm still
Nice
finishing
save.
Breath of the Wild. I saw
Oh,
Blueprints
man.
on Game Pass for my Xbox. Is it like Myst or the Seventh Guest? It's kind of a little bit of both. Skid.
Dude.
It's a puzzle game. It's not quite an escape room, but it's a puzzle game.
Yeah, my friend's been playing it.
It's got a
Hey.
bit, in terms of story, a little bit of a Portal-esque kind of vibe where you think it's going somewhere and it's not. That's
I don't
all
want
I'll
to go
say.
anywhere.
I never do. You
I
can
want
get
nowhere to
Portal
go.
on Switch, though. I want to know right now, what will it be? Will it be yes, or will it be sorry? Sorry.
Yes. Yes. Show me your moves.
All right,
You
let's
go
level
into an
2.
empty house and build from 3 room choices to try to get to the end of the house. Yeah, that is true. It's a little bit like playing, you want to nerd out for a minute? It's
What's
a little
up?
bit like playing Betrayal at House on the Hill, that board game, in a way.
Did never played it, dude.
It's got a story to it. You never played
Never
it.
played it, dude.
Vegemon.
Oh, dude.
I just realized that y'all are playing Jaws. Yeah, we are. It's this game.
Yeah.
You feel that? There's something coming. Something big. Too big. Something you'll need a bigger something for. 'cause that's how big it's going to be. Oh my God, it's a brand new pinball table! Jaws. Released literally a few weeks ago, Stern's 2024 Jaws, designed by Keith, Godzilla, Jurassic Park, Iron Man, and Avengers Infinity Quest Elwyn, with the production team behind Godzilla and Jurassic Park, dive into a brand new pinball table, so new, we don't know shit about it. Except that it's based on the classic Spielberg 1975 aquatic horror buffet that remains the food network for underwater apex predators. You are hunting the big guy with your crew, and you gotta lure, or is it? That's literally what lure means. Him out, chum the waters, build your chum line, and shoot your harpoon to take out that big, smiley son of a... Well, you know the line. That's about all I got, because this one's fresh out of the box, so jump in with me, won't you? And we'll find 'em, catch 'em, but it ain't gonna be easy. Bad fish, not like going down the pond chasing bluegills and tommygots. The stable swallow you whole. Avast! This is my best impression.
And we're back. And, oh, shit! It's Ruth Bacon Ginsburg!
Thanks
Bacon Gramsburg! Grandma Brunsburg! It's getting all over the blueprints. Same thing's making out under a blue moon when doves cry. Yes, Dak Dossel, this is exactly what it's like. Have you been playing Blueprints, Bacon?
No.
You know about this
a new
game? Yeah.
No.
It's kind of like, it's a puzzle game that turns into something else. Like, did you ever play Portal?
Yes, I
You know how
love
you
Portal.
you figure out what Portal is, and then suddenly you realize there's another game going on that you didn't know was going on?
Yes.
That's like Blueprints.
Oh,
But it's
awesome.
not Portal. You're building a house, kind of like that board game Betrayal at House on the Hill, where every time you go somewhere, you open up a new card, see where in the house you are. But you can choose what the different rooms are and stuff, and then you realize there's a game within a game. Unfortunately, Stern's going to have to contend with EA's legal department if they want to do anything with Space Cadet Pinball. Shut up, narc! God! Way to go, Buzz Killington.
Yeah.
You got Johnny Two Slaps in the room right now. That's Johnny Two Slaps' whole fucking job. He's the guy who gets in the room, he's like, hey, EA, you know what you can do? You stick it up your ass. And they're like, whoa, what an alpha.
License out your ass.
I'm pretty sure that sounds exactly like EA's.
But honestly,
offices.
that's got to be what it's like over
Yeah.
there.
Oh, dude, that guy's the alpha. We got to make whatever he
You got to
makes.
be cool, guys.
Madden 28 it is.
Yes,
We're
Two
skipping
Slaps.
years.
Put on your 3D glasses,
Johnny
guys.
Two Slaps is in the room.
Put on your 3D
Hey,
glasses.
Chicago Tour says my favorite Chief Justice.
Yeah.
Johnny Two Slaps says, bet. That's fucking dope. That's how you answer that. My bad, I just hate EA. But it's in the game. It's not EA's problem. The problem is in the game.
I think Dragon's more of a 2K fan, right?
2K.
2K. Yeah.
There's the fucking sound. Jesus.
Wow, Jesus. Nice tablecloth you're wearing there. It says Professor Terry. It's a professional.
Windows.
Thank you. I'm in my, these are my robes, my judge robes.
Yeah.
Just came from judging Internet Supreme Court.
If you're not watching Internet Supreme Court, what are you doing with your life? Can someone bring me in North Carolina some Malort right now? Oh, right quick. Yes, Tim Nicodemus, with a name like Tim Nicodemus. You do what he says.
Yeah.
Dollies for dollars.
One of those alpha names. You just do whatever they say.
It's an alpha name.
It's one of them alpha names.
That is an alpha name.
Wait, Bacons, are you in the chat?
I was in the chat.
Dude, put your address in there. 'Cause
Oh,
I'm
okay.
busy.
I'll go in there. Yeah.
Dox yourself.
Internet Supreme Court on
Yeah, man.
YouTube or
Dox-
on Twitch.
Dude,
on the Twitch.
dox yourself.
Yeah, I live
your-
in uptown
Put your fucking
Chicago.
address in the chat.
Come on, put it in the
What are you
chat.
thinking,
I'm
man?
always at Michael's Pizzeria. I love that place.
Oh, I also love that
I
place.
love that place.
Yes, Tim Nicodemus, we were getting right on that. We'll figure out a way to get you some Malort. Anyway, yes, Johnny Two Slaps is in the chat tonight. Johnny Two Slaps is a Stern producer. He is one of my favorites. I rank you all. I have a ranking. I'm just kidding. I don't fucking
Well, that
remember
was
anybody's
supposed to
name.
start a different thing.
But I do
Oh, well.
remember Johnny Two Slaps.
Hopefully that's sent
And
in there.
Kyle. And Jack, yes, of course. You can't forget Jack Danger. The Honorable Judge Baconator.
Thank you. Oh, Jay Ruler. I remember Jay Ruler. Oh, great.
You want to know what's wild?
What?
Ruth Bacon Ginsburger.
What, Chad?
I went, or rather me and Nick and Arunas went
Yeah?
to Stern Pinball and got to hang out with Johnny Two Slaps,
Oh.
as well as several others. Oh, yeah. Johnny Two Slaps, you're bet tier. Not even S tier above. There's no one can get to bet tier except for you. Dragon Blazer says, I'm not a big sports game, more of a Steam Valve fan. I mean, you are in good company.
Oh, yeah.
We could talk about Half-Life all night. I'll do 2 lives.
Oh.
I'll do a whole life. Fucking talk about some Team
The
Fortress.
orange box? Oh,
the
yeah,
orange box. Don't get me started.
Oh, no, sorry.
Real gamers only.
Yeah. None of this EA trash.
Yeah, you keep it in the game.
Yeah,
anyway.
The only good sports game is ice hockey on NES.
Sorry, I can't hear you over my Steam Deck.
It's so hot in my hands.
Anyway, I was just saying, we went to Stern and got to hang out with Johnny Two Slaps. You want to see what we saw? Mm-hmm. You want to see something really cool?
I'd love
You guys
to.
want to see something really cool? You guys want to see something really fucking cool? All right, don't get excited. We're in the Sea Witch room at Stern headquarters. Are you guys ready to see something really dope that, like, I guarantee you haven't seen yet? Check it out. What? New shit! Surprise, chumps! That's right. We got to slam the new King Kong Myth of Terror Island from Stern at Stern. This one's coming to you soon from the legendary team-up of Keith Godzilla Elwin, Greg Freres, Kevin O'Connor, Zombie Yeti, Harrison Drake, and call-outs from Brian Q. Quinn of Impractical Jokers. It's got ramps, it's got scoops, it's got spinners, and best of all, toys, toys, toys! A gong, a spider, and a Kong that actually fist bumps the glass, which is both jarring and expected. We got to slam this one in the Sea Witch room, which is named after Stern's Sea Witch from 1980, because they're humble over at Stern. Meanwhile, this fucking game rips. The modes are fun, the balls are plentiful, but I was a little too busy playing Sea Witch. Anyway, that's not all we did. We got to tour the Stern offices and factory, and it's about as low-key, humble, and reserved as you would expect, which should be zero, because this place is fucking wild. They got games on the floor that are rare and hard to find in the wild, like the black and white Godzilla, this next level Jaws machine with its sexy paneling, this outrageous 007 60th anniversary limited edition, also by Keith Elwin and Kevin O'Connor, not to mention their super secret, sexy, spicy, neon-drenched pinball alley that they have in the back for press so they could show off. They even have the blood red kiss edition of Elvira's House of Horrors, which is a sparkly treat. I even got to hang out with Hot Nudge and have a snack. It was wild. It was a Willy Wonka dream come true. Touring the floor and slamming balls with the best of them alls. Holy shit, was that Zombie Yeti? Anyway, 'twas a magical day indeed seeing how the sausage is made, and it was as much fun and freakum as playing the silver ball they make there. It was perfect, too, because the weather sucked outside. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Yeah! Wow. Sea Witch was the main attraction. Johnny, it's true. Do it again! Do it again! We need to get a soundbite of that on here. It's so good.
That goddamn commercial.
Every time I hear bacon anywhere, I'm like, it's bacon!
Oh, man, I have a complicated relationship with that commercial.
Fucking do.
It was a little tricky, but at the same time, you're like, okay, I'm going to go with it.
Oh, I'm cool with it now. I love it.
It took a
love
while.
it. But growing up, when that was on TV all the time, it's
yeah. bacon!
My name's
my
Robert, is what I would say.
My name's Robert.
And as you can hear, I deserve to be made fun of. Right? So I'm glad that
you got that
I'm glad
out.
it's remembered,
Yeah,
you know,
I'm glad
because
you've
it's gonna.
healed.
Look how far you've come.
Oh my god!
I have.
Look who you are now. You're a judge.
I'm a goddamn
Yeah,
chief
judge of
justice.
the internet.
I'm a chief justice.
Fucking Chief Justice.
Chief Justice now.
Yeah, mess with that.
Yeah.
Fucking bring your bacon strips over here. See what happens.
Motherfuckers.
Wait, Johnny Two Slaps says, hit
I
that Sea
outlived
Witch
that
loop
dog,
from the upper
I'll tell you
flipper.
that.
You won't. It's true.
Ruth Bacon Grillsburg.
Ruth Bacon's got that Grillsburg in him.
Yeah.
I got a question for you.
Talk to me.
What's your feeling on pork products, Ruth?
Pork products?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I love pork products. Like,
So you're a Republican.
no, I've been called a lot of things. It's the meanest thing I've been called on the street.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
My uncle was a cop.
So is mine.
Okay.
Oh yeah, in Chicago.
Evanston.
Oh, okay. I'll count that. I count Evanston as Chicago. If the L goes there, that's Chicago.
I thought it was Chad at a dining room table.
Well, I am a sentient dining room table that came to life and
You
escaped.
smell fantastic.
Thank you. And escaped the castle that the a beast lived at.
Oh,
I got
Dragon
cursed.
Blazer says, who's your TF2 main? The tank. By far, the heavy. My boy. My guy.
Look, if I shout it's bacon and the room doesn't know what I'm referencing, then I don't want to be in that room.
It's Mikhail.
Oh, wow.
They're too young for
That's
you.
my favorite.
That's awesome.
Baby, baby, baby. Oh. Look, if I shout it's bacon and the room doesn't know and I'm referencing, then I don't want to be in that room. Not that they want me there, regardless. What a journey. Pork products like Kermit's Finger. Dang, Jack Dostal.
Oh,
That's what you're thinking about right
Wow.
now. That's what's
Wow.
going through your brain right now.
that's a good Gen X joke right there.
Hydrate. Chicago Tour says, ha 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 ha.
And I say, you're welcome.
Why are we buying clothes at the soup store? That's the most stonish thing we've heard tonight. That was Churton the Dork. Why are you guys buying clothes at the soup store?
Sure.
Slurp, slurp.
I think this is from the soup store.
Yeah, I think that's the whole.
Is that what it
think
is?
that's what it
I don't
is.
think there's a soup store.
Nah, but I would.
It
know.
doesn't-
I would be
The
down with
jerk
that.
store called.
Ramen? A ramen?
Ramen
Ramen place?
Oh, ramen.
Oh, ramen. I don't know if that's a soup store. That's a restaurant. You don't call them food stores. You're not like, I want to go out for Italian. I'll go to the Italian store. You're like, nah, I'll go to the restaurant. Meanwhile, Tom's over here smoking this table. He's like, I don't give a fuck what I said. Check out this multi-ball score. Nerds. I'm a black burner pyro man. Yeah, man, it's true. I always love having pyro man on the team. We have a good ball going here. Yeah, we do have a really good ball going on right now. At 161, not going to be mad about that. Wilkshake still at 348, but who's mad? Who's mad, Bacon, I ask you?
I'm not mad
He
about
takes
this.
performance
Mostly
enhancing
because
drugs.
we're playing Jaws.
Performance.
Anyway, so Bacon,
Yeah.
you saw that the new King Kong just got dropped from Stern.
Oh my God.
It's just, and Johnny, you can correct me if I'm wrong because you're in the chat, just started shipping that week. So it still hasn't gone everywhere, but it's out and about. But this is another Keith Elwin who designed the King Kong game, but also got to. Tom, you need to concentrate. Anyway, yeah, he also designed Godzilla, but he designed Jaws. So Keith Elwin designed Jaws, and also the newest one, which is King Kong Myth of Terror Island. It was so much fun. It's so good.
Do you think we'll get a
yeah.
King Kong versus Godzilla next?
There was a lot of those questions on the floor, to which all the Stern employees were like, do you have any idea how fucking complicated that is with the rights?
Oh, God.
And it
I
made me
didn't
so happy.
I didn't even think about
LE started going out the week after. Fuck yeah, so it's on the floor. The soup store is a reference to the code Geese Bridges series. I don't know what that is.
Oh man.
Code.
Did we just get Steam Decked out of this
Yeah, I think we got
conversation?
Steam Deck. Yeah, I think
We're
we absolutely got
We're not
Reddited.
cinephiles enough.
Oh man, no, I feel like that says game series. The code Just a Bridges series? Tell
You're
me
reading
more.
it like a riddle.
I feel like there's a secret. This is what it's like to play Blueprints.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, the LEs are on the floor. They're just going out, so you're going to get them out soon. I think like in the next month or two, you'll probably get it at Logan. And then we can finally fucking around with it because it's a lot of fun. It's like Godzilla, but it's King Kong. Because it's the same guy designed, but it's still like Godzilla.
This one looks amazing. Can you explain what the chum line is?
Hey, Tom, you want to get
the
you want to get distracted?
So great.
I just did.
Ah.
Sorry.
But a chum line, so what that does is
Yeah.
kind of get your multi-ball going. You want to fill out that chum line to basically, get Jaws come in and attack you. And then you use the multi-ball to take them down.
Is the multi-ball then you shoot Jaws coming out of?
Well,
That's-
you
under the
want to
boat
hit
there?
all the lit shots and then hit Jaws.
Yeah,
Got it.
anything that's lit will charge
that.
you up, and then you hit Jaws to like cash in. Classic early YouTube's brain rot. It's super funny. Put it in the chat, Dragon.
Oh,
Put
yeah.
it in the chat.
Another great one. The pizza is aggressive. Remember that one? No. No, that's YouTube brain rot. That's,
Well, you're talking
Jimmy,
to the
yeah.
Supreme Court Justice of the Internet.
Yeah, I watch too much. I have so much brain rot from the internet.
Ruth Bacon Burgerbergs knows his shit. Yo, I was at the park soaking up the rays, churning the dorks, and all of a sudden it dawned on me I'm missing my favorite Drunk Bird show. Abiotic Archives, that's why we love you. For those of you just joining us now, and there's a few of you, this is how this fucking works out, man. We're going to get lit. We're playing some pinball at Logan Arcade. We're playing Stern's Game of the Year 2024, Jaws, Keith Elwin. And we got Johnny Two Slaps in the chat from Stern, here to absolutely trounce any rumors there might be. But we don't need to worry about rumors because we have the greatest legal mind in the internet, Ruth Bacon Ginsburg.
Yes.
King of the internet. That's your official title.
And I'm saying the internet loves this board. I love this color scheme.
Noted.
That chum line is really beautiful.
Baconator Ginsburg here of Internet Supreme Court. If you're not watching Internet Supreme Court, what are you doing with your time?
Yeah.
Meantime, Tom is over here giving an absolutely ripping performance. That Scars total is not bad. Chum the Waters, hit the yellow shot, hit the fin. Next yellow shot starts multi-ball. You heard it from Johnny Two Slaps because he would know.
Got it. That's
Jack Dossel, if you want to tell me rumors, just go ahead now. Nice. I've been making changes, and I live my life around you.
Quarter mile at a time.
I'm getting older. You're getting older, too. Nice.
Yeah, it's good. Throw in the chat any songs you want us to sing.
I wasn't singing anything of substance. I was just stuck on a jag there for a moment. I've been making changes.
Woo, the shark is out. What is...
Yeah, you see how it's lit up like that?
Yeah.
You want to hit it a couple of times.
Nice.
I've been making changes because I live my life around pork. Johnny Two Slap says, I say more blue on this one, but they made me wait in the boat. Nice. True story, guys.
Wow, and that spins it. Wow, this is... I like how much blue there is on this.
There's a ton of blue because it's the water.
Yeah, it's about Jaws. Have you ever watched Jaws?
Yeah,
There's
I
a little
saw
bit
it.
of blue in that movie.
What I love about the display on this one is that instead of like I could just, and Johnny, tell me if I'm wrong, but like the producers in the room are just like, oh man, we got to do some animation, and Keith Allen was like, nah, fuck that, just play the movie. Yeah. You're not gonna do better than that. Just play the movie.
Yeah. What do you want to see when you're playing this game? You want to see actual movie clips.
Meantime, the CEO is probably like, fuck.
Oh, it's expensive.
Hello, Steven? Hey, Steven? How much for Jaws? No, like on a small screen.
On a small screen?
It's on a tiny screen.
They don't charge you by how big it is.
Steven, I'm sorry, Dr. Spielberg.
Thank you.
Anyway, this game looks like it might have custom blue lighting installed as well. There might be.
You think so?
Oh, shit, I got a feeding frenzy. Man, Tom.
Wow.
Save some ass for the rest of the room.
Wow.
The Soup Store is in episode 16
What can you do?
of, wait,
Seinfeld?
the Abridges series is called Code Mint. Okay, got it.
Got it.
I'm going to look that up.
That was totally gnarly, but I biffed it on the end, man.
Nice. I understood that reference.
7-7.
3, 2, 0, 2. Luna. Today.
Luna.
Yeah. Not sponsored, but wish we were.
No.
Luna, if you're watching, give us money.
Yes. Also, should we just start doing ads? Hey, Casper Mattresses. Give me money.
That's the only thing I ever learned from listening to podcasts, that Casper mattresses are 30% off.
30%.
Johnny Two Slab says, for cup games like this, it's all about, where'd you go? For cup games like, clip games like this, all about having the footage you license as large as possible. Ah, nice. Smart. Because of the rights to play Jaws.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
So, I'm confused by that. You want to take as much of the movie as possible that's licensed?
The clip needs to be the biggest one you can get. That way you're not paying for a bunch of little ones. Is what I'm assuming you mean by that.
Oh, I see. So you could break it up and there's more to work
Amy,
with.
what's up with that shy flamingo poop heart? It's pretty dope. Do we still remember the Scruff McGruff address?
Oh, my God. Scruff McGruff, Chicago, Illinois, 60652.
Nice.
Right?
60652. That's
I don't
north.
even think. Yeah, is it?
I think it's north.
Dox
Wasn't he
myself. Yeah.
Dr. Scruff, I believe, was his father.
I'll dox myself some more. I live in a 606 area code.
1-800-SAFE-AUTO. Pick up the phone. The call is free. Nice.
What about all those ads around Chicago? It's like 555-555-555 or 888-888-888. You know that guy, the lawyer?
Oh, yeah, that's Peter Francis Geraci.
There you go. Hey, give us money, Peter Francis.
Yeah, where you at?
Yeah.
Maybe other guy says, poop heart.
Poop art.
Poop heart. We're not going to do cars for kids. Don't think about it. 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 Don't think about it.
Hey, Jaws. Jaws looks
Jaws
great.
is
All right,
great.
let's focus.
Hydrate. There, I got that out of your head. Johnny Two Slabs says, more that you want the footage big on the screen. Oh, okay. You don't want it like, you want the whole thing up.
Okay, yeah, you don't want to because you don't want to cover it up too much too. Oh, left shark. We gotta love left shark.
But I do love the animations in this one. They fucking dope.
It's really great. Shark spotted. Now, what's shark spotted mean? That's just giving you a.
Yeah, Marshall, you want to tell me what shark spotted means?
Sorry, what was that?
Oh man.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were
Sorry.
you in the zone?
Yeah. Should we not?
So
mess with it?
sorry
No,
to interrupt.
What do you not say to somebody playing pinball? You
Your
know,
legs on fire? You don't yell snake? You don't say your car's getting towed? You don't go, hey, your fly's down? You don't ask if they shit their pants? I got a whole list.
okay, I need to know.
Hey, dude, your dick's out. That's one. I say that to friends.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh, yeah!
Jesus.
Woo! Burger! Andrew Wilkshire says a Jägermeister cold brew. Let's get nasty.
Wow.
Okay, now we're getting lit.
Wow.
Oh, yeah! We just received a Eat Candy. Okay. Okay.
Let's eat candy.
I think you have to. I went to the Revenge of the Sith re-release yesterday. It was awesome. Abiotic Archives. We're not talking about Star Wars.
Talking about Jaws.
Tell Chad to shut up and let you concentrate. Yeah. Tell me to shut up, Marshall. Get in my face. Another thing you don't say to someone playing pinball. Also, I think yelling something like your heel is bleeding would be a bad
Something
thing
like that,
to yell.
yeah.
at
The
someone
doctor
playing.
called. You have scabies.
Is that your blood?
Is everyone standing in a pool of blood?
I'm glad I got to watch you, Broadman and friends. Thank you, Lost Star Wolf. It's good to have you here. It's also good to have Johnny Two Slaps in the chat, because Johnny Two Slaps can answer all your questions. He won't, though. He's busy. He will if he feels like it. Amy just sent us some bloody nose gifts. That's fucking dope.
Whoa, is everything okay with you, Amy?
I think that was a call for help.
Oh, yeah.
My nose. You could just type my nose is bleeding, but I feel like you get flagged for that. It sounds like you would get flagged.
The streaming police are way too hard.
It's great to be emojis. Well, don't you have some power over that? I mean, you're a Supreme Court justice.
I've tried. I keep getting blocked. You
Ah,
know, the internet's
bureaucracy!
Yeah, it's all just basically Reddit mods. The whole internet.
You've been doged, bruh.
Yeah, it's all that bullshit. Everyone just blocking you for no reason.
Doge just means like you're in timeout for a few minutes and then you get to go. They're like, fuck, man, turns out we need you to do the thing.
Yeah.
And you're like, well, maybe I don't want to come back. And they're like, please. And you're like, okay. Just because you asked so nice. I have questions. Same. About the last moment of Plato's life. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
Nice reference, Minos. Nice reference. Ken Blazer says, there's two of me now. Yo, Birdman, have I played Marvel Rivals? There's a cute land shark named Jeff. No, I haven't, but I need to. It looks fun. Amy says, come on, even I fought the law and fucking won. That nosebleed emoji made me think of the Butthole Surfer album cover, the pencil broken off in the ear. Oh, that's the one that has pepper on it. What's the name of that album? Butt.
Hole.
Surfer.
That's it.
Oh, shit, it's Shark Hunter time. It's Shark Hunter time.
Left flippers.
Check it out, check it
Harpoon
out.
on the left.
Didn't
Oh
it?
my God.
Look at that. This game is two games. Boom. Boom, boom.
Wow. How do you do center both at the same time?
Yeah, I think that's right. No, yeah, I think that's right.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, shit.
3D glasses.
Extra ball. Nice. See ya. Peace. Don't hit the surfer. Well, I mean the scuba, Nice. Bonus harpoons.
Wow.
I think this would be better. Johnny, if you're listening, tell Stern I think this would be better if every time you hit a shark it went, I'm a shark. Or just like, nice.
Wilhelm scream.
Nice. Oh, it's so good.
Wow.
Fuck,
that was
it's video.
amazing.
Johnny says, fuck,
Extra
it's
ball.
video games now. It's true. Oh, it's so good. I love it. No
Wow.
one's going to be mad about this score right now, though. Hell of a fucking bonus. Shark Encounter is lit, just like us. We're going to be anyway, eventually.
Feeding Frenzy increase
Oh, shit.
times
From
3.
Johnny Two Slaps, $20. Something blue.
Oh.
Oh,
Blue
what
UV?
could it be? Oh, maybe a blue UV. We could do that.
I haven't done blue UV since college.
Johnny Slap
Done.
says, Marshall knows the strat. Picking 3D mode is better. You're right. New name, Chadwick Elizabeth von Manderstein St. Diego Nugget.
Ooh.
Hello. Thank you, new name, for using my full title.
Wow.
In front of Baconator Ginsburg.
Wow, that's your full name?
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that.
That is a great name.
Johnny Two Slaps taking notes, texting Gary. That's all we want to hear, Johnny. Do you know who he's talking about?
No.
Gary Stern is the guy who owns Stern Pinball.
Oh, he's the Stern and
He's
Stern
the Stern
Pinball?
Yeah, it's not just an adjective.
Oh, it's actually named
It's
after
a human
somebody.
being, yeah.
Oh, I thought they were just really stern at their
They're
pinball.
very strict. I
You
mean, that
know?
is also true.
Yeah. That's a fact everyone knows.
Amy Crash says, I can't
Oh.
find my 3D glasses. Even I bought a local record album because I was going to anyway. But it also had 3D glasses in the back. What? Speaking of full names, is Doodle Sack around tonight? I don't know. Not yet. Probably later. Meantime, Marshall is ready to do the shoot the fin. Fuck, man. It's named after Sam Stern, Gary's dad. That's correct, Rob.
Oh, Sam Stern. Sam Stern's great name.
Yep.
Sam
Such a good
Stern.
name. Sounds like a name you get after buying a 1/16 of an acre in Scotland. Little known fact, that's where pinball money comes from.
Scotland?
Scotland.
So they invented golf and pinball.
It's
huh?
true.
Yeah.
Jungle Lord, who I got to meet. That's Jerry Stern.
Oh, wow.
Jungle Lord's been on this stream.
He has.
It's true.
Has anyone seen Gary Stern?
Yeah, I
Does
got
he-
to meet Gary a few
you met
times.
Gary?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He kind of wanders into the room and he's like, hey, and you're like, oh shit, that's Gary Stern. And he's like, maybe.
What's he
You're
look
like? No,
like?
it is. What does he look like?
A pinball?
It's what you would think like a Willy Wonka-esque pinball maker would look like.
Okay, so he's like surrounded in like that metal stuff that holds the ball. Jesus.
What?
Woo! He's surrounded in that metal stuff that holds the ball like that.
Yeah.
And he's got flippers on his nipples.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of people don't know that.
Okay.
Gary, if you're watching,
If you
we
watch this.
respect you deeply. Bacon's never met you.
I've never met you.
That would necessitate the title of Lord. Nice. Nice.
Wow, Lord.
Rails, that's what you're thinking of.
Rails, thank you.
Oh,
yeah,
Rail
yeah.
Nipples Baconator.
The
He's
rail.
like a Yeti. Did you see him? That's true, Johnny Two Slaps. The day I met Gary Stern, I was in the lobby, and he walked out, and he was just like, hang on a second. And then he went into the parking lot, and some guy came running out. I was like, did Gary come through here? I was like, yeah. And he was like, God damn it. He's got a dentist appointment. That's true. That's a true story.
I hope to make it one day enough where somebody has to
Just,
run
like, run
behind
after
me
me,
and be like,
Bacon,
"You
you have a
got
dentist
dentist!"
appointment.
Yeah! Now the only people that get mad if I don't do that are the dentists. They're like, you can't come here anymore because you never show up.
That's true. Abiotic
Yeah.
Archive. Sam Stern was an OG, worked alongside Henry Williams because it was DJ Gottlieb, Henry Williams, and Sam Stern are the original. Oh, no, I mean, I'm thinking Williams. It's Williams, Gottlieb's, and Bally. And then you got Stern. We could do this.
Oh.
We'll do this all night.
That was still a great.
Gotta go slap save the jaw, slap
was
save
great.
the jaws.
6.5?
Nice. Came back. The first word I hear is nipples. The fuck did I walk in on? You know what you did. You know what you're
walked in
doing
on.
here. All right, it's time for a break, everyone. Johnny Two Slaps is in the room. We got friends here.
Two slaps.
We got Nick is about to hit the keys, but we're
Get
going to
the
hit a break. When
fuck
we
outta
come
here.
back,
Oh, it's Milkshake's turn.
we've got the amazing Baconator Ginsburg. We've got several hydrations to get to. Jay Ruler says something old because we're going to have to do something blue and something new. Holy fuck.
Oh, like getting married.
Nice. Which you can legally do on the internet.
Well, you can now?
No, you can because you're a chief
Oh,
justice.
I can. Do you need to get married to somebody?
Probably.
Do
I
you
want to
have
marry a pinball table.
Oh.
Yes,
I'll
Stern
allow
did
it.
come around later, but Williams was around and designed some games for them. We've done this rundown before. I felt like since Johnny Two Slaps is in the room, I didn't want to have to go over the history, but I feel like I might
I'd like
later.
I'd like the history of pinball, one line, one comment at a time. Just go on
Anyway,
over.
we'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere, guys. We're getting lit all night. We all need a little help these days. A helping hand, a arm to steady ourselves on, a friend in times of need. Hi, my name is Chad.
And for just a few simple purchases at my merch store on my website, you can be that person. Because all proceeds from chadthebird.com/merch go to me, because I'm poor. Every hour, my bills are growing. The electric bill was fucking ridiculous this month. Like, I barely use my TV, seriously. For just one purchase of an official Chad the Bird sticker, hat, shirt, or hoodie, I could make better choices, smarter choices, in frozen pizzas. I can enjoy a beer that doesn't cause me to shit so loud it sets off a car alarm or scares the neighbor's dog. With your help, I could pay my rent on time and not have to pretend I was out of town. Shit, did I say that out loud? Okay. If Mr. Bogdan is watching, this is an act. I'm just acting. I was in St. Louis for real. If you or anyone you know is experiencing rough times like these, don't worry about them. They'll be fine. They always figure it out. Me, I don't have thumbs, and I'm tiny. I'm like 3 apples fucking high. And I want to get high, because it's stressful. But weed's pricey now, so like I gotta resort to that shitty stuff that Tyler's roommate Keith sells, and it's got seeds in it. Please don't leave me in the cold, smoking shitty ditchweed. It sucks, and I look gross doing it. It doesn't take much to make someone's day, so make mine, and buy some stuff. It's cool shit, too. Look at it. Look at this guy. He works in programming, so you know he has his choice in attire, and he chose my stuff, so be like that guy and make a smart business decision. For a simple purchase of a hoodie, hat, shirt, or sticker, you can make a good business decision and help me have money so I can too. We all need a little help these days, a helping hand, an arm to steady ourselves on, a friend in times of need. So, let's buy my stuff and be that person tonight.
Bon appetit, my little gooligans. Hey, why did the ghost starch his sheet? He wanted to scare everyone stiff. Oh, look at me. I'm laughing till I'm coughing. I'd tell you something scarier, but I don't have the guts. I'm Lars Pulowski.
And I'm Olaf Pulowski,
co-owner and founder of Pasta Passions.
right off of 95th and Cermak.
Come on down on Monday nights, taco night.
Need something light before a movie? Why don't you come in for a basket of chicken wings with some ranch dressing and carrots?
Tuesdays, the family feast.
Bring your kids, you have a guaranteed place to sit.
Feeling frisky? Fantastic. We're famous for our fish fry.
We got a steak dinner that you gotta see to eat.
On Wednesday night, pancake supper. Also, Fridays.
Pasta's something we're crazy about.
So come on
down to Pasta Passions.
Passions. Where
Pasta is the thing we're crazy about.
we like pasta.
We're open on Saturdays. Look, I'm no critic. I love an ecto cooler with my personal pan pizza, watching Back to the Future 2. And at a time when Weird Al was blasting on the airwaves, it should be no surprise that the 80s were really out there. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. And you got some insane classics back then. If you pitched them today, it would get you checked into rehab. E.T., Ghostbusters, Nightmare on Elm Street, Bill and Ted, Roger Rabbit, whatever the fuck was happening here. But classics aside, y'all were out of control and horny. Here are some examples. Earth Girls Are Easy. Jeff Goldblum, Jim Carrey, and Damon Wayans are 3 aliens that look like Fanta flavors. They crash land in Gina Davis's pool because they were horny. And then they get a makeover so they can all bang. Oh, also, it's a musical.
Speaking of weird, horny monsters, my demon lover, Mallory Keaton's boyfriend Nick from Family Ties, is a homeless musician who turns into a demon when he gets a boner. That's it. That's the whole movie. People saw that movie in theaters and then had to go home together, and no doubt one of them used this movie as an excuse for being a lousy fuck, because, hey, at least I'm not a demon, or the people that greenlit My Demon Lover. My Science Project. This one's about a dude who's really into cars. He finds a glowing whatever the fuck ever from space. It looks like something you can get from Sharper Image, or Spencer's Gifts if you're as horny as the last movie. And it works, because movie. It creates a time vortex over the school, and then there's a T-Rex and Dennis Hopper, which is kinky, because he kind of played a T-Rex later in the Super Mario Brothers movie. But don't get me started on the 90s. You think the 80s were weird? Take all that creativity, but lose the horny, because everyone's just so fucking over it. Anyway, classics aside, the 80s were wild and sweaty and horny, and cocaine is a hell of a drug. So, guess I figured out what the fuck was up with movies in the 80s. Anyway, it's what I was just thinking.
I'm Lars Pulowski.
And I'm Olaf Pulowski.
And we
do law. Are you currently someone who is in need of law? Well, look no further than us, because we do it.
Have you been hurt? Have you hurt somebody? Are you planning on hurting somebody?
Got a car you need to finance? Don't call us, but we'll make sure that car is street legal.
Don't suffer in silence.
We don't do just fine print. We do the finest print. Your print will be fine.
Zoning, divorce, custody, franchising. We got every kind of law there is.
That is a legal guarantee.
'Cause we do law.
Come on down. Don't come down.
As legal counsel, I don't advise you to come down.
Call us at 777
Law, LAWS.
Law, LAWN. We do law. I'll also do your line.
It's Thursday. It's 8 o'clock. My time. Time zones are stupid. Anyway, it's time for a show. I hope you're ready, because it's going to happen live. Oh, hey, it's me. Oh, I look pretty good. Yeah, I know where it's going. Chad, Gas, Light, Lit. Yeah. All right, well, fuck off, man. I don't have time for this. Oh, I'm already getting drunk. Live from Logan Arcade. You knew that. No? Yeah. Oh, shit. I gotta go. All right, let's do this.
Way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his razor with a rusty belly, early in the morning.
What's up, sailors? Why are we singing sea shanties? Well, I'll tell you, I shan't keep you in any delay. I don't know what I missed in the chat right now, but they're still doing some kind of poems, and I'm fucking loving it. It was the spring of merch. It was the winter of shitty ditchweed. Wisdom says it was the season of good weather. It was also the season of throwing hands for being sold shitty ditchweed. I'm here with Baconator Ginsburg, the Honorable Judge Supreme of Internet Supreme Court. Don't judge them. They will
Don't judge me, I judge you.
And we're here at Logan Arcade, but what are we playing? Don't freak out, I'll tell you right now.
You feel that? There's something coming. Something big. Too big. Something you'll need a bigger something for. Because that's how big it's going to be. Oh my god, it's a brand new pinball table! Jaws. Released literally a few weeks ago, Stern's 2024 Jaws, designed by Keith, Godzilla, Jurassic Park, Iron Man, and Avengers Infinity Quest Elwyn, with the production team behind Godzilla and Jurassic Park, dive into a brand new pinball table, so new, we don't know shit about it. Except that it's based on the classic Spielberg 1975 aquatic horror buffet that remains the Food Network for underwater apex predators. You are hunting the big guy with your crew, and you gotta lure, or is it? That's literally what lure means. Him out chum the waters, build your chum line, and shoot your harpoon to take out that big, smiley son of a... Well, you know the line. That's about all I got, because this one's fresh out of the box. So jump in with me, won't you? And we'll find 'em, catch 'em, but it ain't gonna be easy. Bad fish, not like going down the pond chasing bluegills and tommygots. The stable swallow you whole. Avast! This is my best impression.
Am I good at this one? What do you mean?
Is Nick good at this one?
Nick is good at this one.
No.
Wisdom Wolf says, what do we do with the drunken sailor? Put him in charge of an Exxon tanker. Dag.
What'd you do with the
But that's true.
doggy?
That
It
really
is
happened.
true.
Though.
That happened. That happened.
Did you ever see Waterworld? They make fun of that.
Waterworld.
Do
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, you know, I rewatched Waterworld not too long ago. It's way better than you remember.
Yeah, I mean, it did some stuff. Johnny Suslab says, I'd like to see some super spinner action
What
on
the
this next
mother-
game.
Wow.
Yeah, we've been trying to hit the bottle hard.
Wow.
Trump fail, haha. But you need to send us some money, and we'll do more hydrations.
Yeah.
Shay Ruler says, Chad's got a little captain in you. We're waiting on that right now. We got nerds up on the keys, ready to start another round. Nick is running through the bar right now screaming because of that last
Wow,
ball.
he's really upset about
It's
that.
so bad.
Can
He's so
someone
mad.
check on Nick?
I think he's okay.
Is he? Are you okay? You no? Yeah, that was a bad. Oh, it's a bad round. Bad round.
I'm going to do palate cleanser.
Sensitive. What are you doing?
You're
A palate cleanser.
you gonna change the game?
A little
do you
bit,
mean?
but not really.
What's going on?
Nerds, what are you doing?
I'm about to do video mode. just
His
'cause I
pants
want
are
to.
off, just so everyone knows.
Yeah, it's okay, though.
So cool.
Oh, we're doing a Shark Hunter challenge.
Shark Hunter challenge.
30 seconds.
Just do
Sorry.
the thing.
I love
We'll
you.
stop.
I love you.
Whoa. Okay.
I made Nikki mad, guys.
Check
Shark
this
Hunter,
out.
that's
I'll give him.
okay.
You know what? I'll give him a chip later. He'll be cool.
Wow.
So talk us through this, Tom. What are we looking at here?
So basically, this is the Jaws video mode, but they did it on a different scale, so you can get a separate high score for this.
So this,
Interesting.
if you run this, you're running up against a totally separate high score. All right.
Bacon, what would your voice be for the shark if you had to audition for it when it gets
Oh,
hit?
this?
Yeah.
I'm the shark.
My dick! My dick! Right where my dick would be. They got cloacas like
Pow,
birds,
right in the
idiot.
It's inside me. My dick's inside me. You
Pow.
shot it. You shot my
Pow.
dick inside me like an
Right
alligator.
in the dick.
I'm a hammerhead. I can't see you. Oh, boy.
Go to the side of me.
I'm a shark.
Calm down.
I'm on a farm. I'm a farm shark.
My sciatica.
Yeah. You know Jaws. He was my uncle.
Oh,
You shot me.
Wait, in the chat right now, should I make spicy currant ramen or mushroom mac and cheese? Mushroom mac and cheese, obviously. Wisdom Wolf says, that's Jaws? I thought Echo the Dolphin. The game would have been so much more dope if this was Echo the Dolphin. Waterworld really is so much better at home. Kevin Costner has put that on a T-shirt, new name.
Jack
Waterworld is better at home.
Jack Black was in that movie.
He was,
Yeah.
as was Dennis Hopper.
Yep.
He was
That's a bad
obsessed with
guy.
the guy that ran the fucking Exxon Valdez.
Oh, I ate you. I
Look
ate
at
you
that.
good.
You got eaten.
I ate your
Oh, look at
bones,
that.
and I'm a shark.
Chad, what's that mean? What's high score?
High
mean?
scores.
What? Look at that shit.
10.
Witness and history.
Number 3. Wow.
Fuck, yeah.
Wow.
Pretty dope.
He got the high score.
He got the high score
All right, I'm gonna give you
in
guys-
his pants.
He got the high score.
I'm gonna give you guys a little
in
secret
his
here.
pants, and he shot me where my pee is.
Wow.
It's a good song.
We're getting lit,
I kind
kids.
of have
Agreed
two
on
high scores
Waterworld.
here.
Thank you.
Shin Black for the win. Hell yeah.
Too much hype on Waterworld at the time. It
Somebody
couldn't
found
live
their
up to
3D
its
glasses dope. Johnny Two-Slap says he broke it.
name. According to furry porn, sharks have 2 dicks. And you know what?
And you know what? I can't argue with that.
I can't,
He's
no
the
one
Supreme
can.
Court Justice of the
can't.
Internet. You can't argue with that.
You can't argue with
If
that.
anybody's going to know about furry porn, it's going to be the King Justice of the Internet.
Look, just whenever you're on my computer and you open up a browser, just don't push the F key because it'll autofill to
Yeah,
furry
whatever.
porn.
Pinball Santa!
Yeah, he's a taskmaster. He's ready to flip some pins and show y'all how it's done this holiday season.
Nice. Also, Taskmaster, great show.
Great show. Pinball Santa, it's been a long day.
Yes.
Going around doing the thing.
Yes, it has been.
I feel like you saved the world today, though. That feels like what you got going on with you. He's modest because he sees you when you're sleeping.
Now, if you're in this, you're like, look, I was one of the kids on the swing thing.
And they're like, yeah, we get it, but you didn't do anything. You just sat there and peed yourself.
Yeah, but I was in there, though.
Meantime, Baconator, did you see the Tampa Bay Lightning got eliminated by the Florida Panthers for the Stanley Cup Series?
Oh, you know, I really dislike and don't care for either of those teams, so I did not watch the Stanley Cup Finals. But, you know, how am I supposed to be happy about that? I don't know.
Jay really wanted
Florida
the Bulls
versus Tampa Bay? I mean, good God.
Amy Crash says, tell Santa I got my 3D glasses ready. John Twoslap says, super spinner, Arunas. He's just happy to be playing tonight.
I thought there was 2 Canadian teams in the
Yeah?
in the Stanley Cup.
Well, I mean, I would watch that.
Yeah. Oh, would you?
Yeah, I like watching the Stanley Cup.
Oh, yeah.
I just
it's
don't give a
on right
shit
now,
about
it's
any of
fine.
the teams playing.
I know, no.
Not as bad as the
Blackhawks.
Lakers being eliminated, at least from Florida won the Cup last year. That's
yeah,
true.
Yeah,
Professor Jay.
yeah. I'm a Blackhawks fan, so they weren't very good this year or last year. But we got Connor Bedard, we got a couple great players, and we got the best uniforms in the league. So
True.
suck it.
You know, we should go. My buddy Sam Fells writes for the Committed Indian. We should go with him to the game one of these days.
Oh, my God, Chad.
Yup.
If you can get us to a game, I'd love to go. I've
I'm
only
working
been to
on it.
like 2 Blackhawks
Hey,
games.
if there's any Blackhawks in the chat right now,
Yeah, hey, Blackhawks.
come over. Come
Please.
hang out. I know you're busy.
Connor Bedard.
Yeah!
Come on over. Connor
We
Bedard,
got
huge
Jane
fan.
ready to get in. No name. Nick's got to eat a chip. Holy shit. Vayners
Welcome.
is in the house.
Welcome.
Cannot be stopped. Ready to show us how this game is done.
The first one.
Canada isn't allowed to compete for the chip due to tariffs. Oh, to the cup due to tariffs.
tariffs.
God, that's just tariff anything these days. Meanwhile, we got Yainers on the keys. Not here to mess around.
No. Very stern look.
It's true. Definitely a baller and a shot caller, as you will see as the game progresses. I got to hang out with her at Stern. She's in the video.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's where I've seen her from.
Shoestring, what's going on, man? Look, just don't make a post a pic of Martin St. Louis's legs in this chat. I won't.
Who? Yeah. Okay. Or maybe do. I don't know.
Yeah, or maybe do.
Post different people's legs in the chat. Let us know.
I do love that we're just referring to the melted Halloween mask in the White House right now as Dipshit Magoo.
Dipshit Magoo. And that's like the nicest name you can come up
That's
for him.
true. Amy Crash says, I got to chat with Yainers at Logan. You did.
Oh.
I was there. I can guarantee. See, she's nodding her head right now.
Proof.
We
Receipts.
talked. Don't make it a thing. We hung out. We chat.
Now, have I missed the we're going to need a bigger boat clip?
It happens.
It happens? It
I
has to be
forget
used
what it
sparingly,
is. I forget
right?
what it is in the game, but I heard it a few times.
It has to be pretty high.
Jane
up in
is
the
a
game.
badass. That is true, Abiotic Archives. You're not incorrect.
It's all right.
What up, bud?
Good.
Oh, man, big dog in me. I wanted a high five, but she's too busy right now.
Yeah.
Tom
Upset.
comes in looking like he just went to fucking
Was he wearing this
Margaritaville.
shirt?
He looks
wasn't
like he
wearing this
works
shirt
at,
this whole time.
He looks like he works at a Bubba Gump.
Oh, is the Bubba Gump still at Navy Pier?
I think it is.
Best Bubba Gump in the city, I tell you what.
Talk about Jurassic Park and general pinball wizard stuff. Yeah, indeed you did.
Yeah.
Isn't this the table that you're most frustrated with? Yes, Shu. It is. And that's one of the reasons why I brought an Internet Supreme Court with it to watch this so that I can air my grievances.
What's your grievances with this table?
I think it's complicated, but I have warmed to it. I've been playing it all day.
Is it complicated because like of where you have to hit when
There's just
like,
a
the
lot of
lights,
stuff you got to
or-
do. It feels like a Vegas amount of things.
It's a lot of things.
And I know that Giant Cheese Slaps in the chat right now is just like, well, maybe stop being so bad at it. And yeah, maybe I will. Keeping on the theme with Charles Dick, it's Chad the Burg. Can you imagine Chad the Burg getting visited by 3 ghosts? Yes.
Yes.
My 3 ghosts would be the ghosts of Christmas. What the fuck is her name?
Present.
No, the one who's in the X-Men movies. She's on. She's in Mad Men.
What's her name?
Mad Men and the X-Men movies?
Hang on, I'm thinking.
You're not talking about You're not talking about Peggy. You're not talking about Handmaid's Tale,
No.
right? You're not talking about the redhead.
Oh, it's not Christmas. It's January Jones. I would be visited by January Jones. She would
A month late. I'm the ghost of January's past.
Get up! Get up!
Get up! It's the middle of winter.
Woo!
Pagan
Nick, you got a
bacon.
chip.
I just did.
Pagan bacon, Peggy, yeah.
I thought I turned that down. God
Grievance because you can't file a bitch fit.
Oh my God. He knows you do, right?
Wow.
Anyway, first ghost I get visited is the ghost of January Jones. Christmas Jones. January is close enough. You're not wrong. Just she's a month late. If I was visited
That's
by.
it.
All right, so
Whoa, sorry, I was busy.
it would all be late too, because
Yeah.
like the ghost would know it's the dry January ghost of
Yeah.
sobriety. Yeah, she'd be mad at me for what I did over Christmas.
The next ghost would be Suzanne Summers. Show up in July.
And then Shelley Winters is the
Yes,
last one.
There you go.
And she'd just be so mad at me for doing this to them. Oh, so
Ghost of
good.
sobriety.
Bacon, who would your 3 ghosts of Christmas or whenever be?
Why
I
is
love
that
it.
so loud?
It's loud and it's proud. I love
proud,
it.
that's for
Ghosts
sure.
of Christmas, what?
I'd like my first ghost to be, oh my God, what's his name? It's hard to think when the sound effects flare your ears.
Oh, why did
I mean, if you think about it, January is like Christmas, and then it comes once a year. Ha. Jay Real, I'm just
my
happy you're here.
God.
Look at all this shit going on. It's Doodle Sack on the keys.
I would like to have all my ghosts have horrible voices. So my first one would be Gilbert Gottfried. Then my second one would be,
Get up! It's Christmas! Bacon, it's Christmas!
Johnny Two Slap says, "Dang!" Well, hey, Johnny, welcome to the Twitch. Fran Drescher.
a Fran Drescher would be the next one, and then the final one, oh my God, would be Bobcat Goldthwait.
Well, he's not. I mean, the only one that's not around anymore is the first one.
Oh, he's not. Oh, wow.
No, Bobcat Goldthwait's around.
Yeah, Bobcat's around. I know that.
So is
Yeah.
Fran Drescher.
Yep.
But yeah, Gilbert Gottfried's not here, so he'd be the
forgot.
only ghost.
Yeah, he would be actually the
And then he would hire Fran Drescher and Bobcat Goldthwait to come visit you. Johnny Two Slaps is everywhere. Hype train.
And the best is it's all people with fake annoying voices.
Yeah, it's true.
They all have normal voices. Yeah.
I love the Abiotic Archives. Like, I love Bobcat. He's a great director. It's
Bobcat.
true.
Bobcat's
Holy
a
shit.
fantastic director.
He's also a really nice guy. He always wears a cowboy hat and he raises ducks. That's true.
Yeah. He seems like a real stand-up guy.
He is. He's a
Bobcat,
really
and-
cool dude.
And he understands comedy. I love him. It's
Look
weird,
at these
I love him
bits.
more, even
Holy
more.
shits.
Wow. Jesus.
Johnny's always watching when you play the game, his game, because he's working. He
We
works
just
on
got to
this
keep
game.
talking about Bobcat Goldthwait. I mean, that's
Forgot about Bobcat. Dude was so weird to me. Kermit screams. Unless Robin Williams catches wind of the hauntings. I mean, I don't want to get haunted by dead comedians at all. I feel
Well-
like it would smell like gin and cigarettes
Did
and
Bobcat
cocaine.
Goldthwait direct World's Greatest Dad?
No, that was... yeah, he did.
He did?
Yeah.
And then Robin Williams was in that, so maybe...
That's true.
That's it.
Chad, I think you're biased about avian husbandry. I am, Shoestring. I got opinions. I'm allowed to have them. I'm almost 5 years old. I can be pissed about shit now. You weren't here last time, Bacon, but we did the math, and technically I'm 4 years old in human years.
Oh. Technically, why? Because we figured out when you were born?
Kinda how many years it, like, vibes with human years. We did the math.
Oh, okay.
We're not doing it now. We're getting lit.
Okay.
Which, by the way, if you would like to help us get lit, kick us some cash, and we'll do this.
Hydrate.
That was weird. It took a sec. It was delayed. I hit it with my beak. It wasn't working.
Yeah.
Meantime,
Back at it.
it would be okay if the comedic ghost was Mitch Hedberg. Yeah, that'd be a fun night.
Oh, Mitch Hedberg.
Oh, shit. You know what time it is. Shark Hunter time!
Put on your 3D glasses at home,
Yeah, put them on.
I didn't do that.
especially if you're driving.
I did the non 3D.
Wow.
Kaping!
Wow.
Kaping!
And you don't want to hit the.
Yeah, shoestring. I did the monster mash. It was a math yard crash. Fuck off.
Out
Oh
of
no! Out of harpoons. Ain't that just how it goes?
I hate when you have to shoot a harpoon at another harpoon to get
and
more
then you have to get more harpoons. What a weekend!
Yeah, that's the way it
I'd like
is.
George Carlin as my first ghost, Robin Williams as my second ghost, and finally the Kool-Aid Man as the last one. Doesn't say anything until the very end when he screams, "Oh yeah,
Oh yeah."
I feel like you wouldn't learn anything though, Jay Ruler.
Yeah.
The whole point of the ghost is to learn something.
No, you'd wake
that
up
just
in
sounds like a fun poker game.
You'd wake up the next morning, you're like, I met a bunch of my heroes, and
Had a great
my
time.
mouth is full of sugar.
Did a lot of cocaine, ate a lot of Cheetos.
Yeah.
Did a set at the Comedy Store. It was actually kind of a dope night.
Yeah, you know who experiences that like nightly is probably Pauly Shore. You know, he probably gets that in his dreams.
Chris Higgins, he does that every now and then.
Yeah.
Bobcat Goldthwait directed God Bless America. It's true. I like
Oh, yeah.
that was a good movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
He also directed Willow Creek.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
Was
Good?
it Willow Creek or did he do the other one?
I don't know.
What's the Bigfoot movie that Bobcat directed? Because there's like Willow Creek, The Legend of Boggy Creek, Fucko's Creek. I forget what. I think it's Willow Creek is the one he directed. He directed a Bigfoot horror movie that's actually really good.
He directed and starred in Shakes the Clown, which has
Oh,
Adam Sandler
yeah.
in there as well. That's a great film.
Isn't that Bill Murray?
Bill Murray does show up, doesn't he?
Perhaps. Huh.
Hydrate.
Ah.
You okay,
Mic
Chad?
I had to get my mic adjusted, and I didn't want to do it in front of everybody because it's weird. Because I'd have to go down through my shirt and then into my pants, and then I pull the cord up through my shirt, and everyone's like, I know where that cord's been. And I'm like, don't make it weird. This is just how it fucking works.
And you don't want anybody to see your flipper nipples. I get it.
Flipper nipples.
Flippy nipples.
Fucko's Creek is one of the movies of all time.
It's one of the movies.
I'm saying that from now on. Hot Nudge did the layout that we use. That is true, nerds. The water has been boiled and the mac is in. Hell yeah, Dragon Blazer.
Oh,
We're
so
all
good.
anxiously awaiting pics in the chat.
I would love to know what kind of mushrooms you're putting in that.
You got your oyster in there. You got a little
yeah.
cremini.
Mm-hmm.
Got a little butt in.
You put a little extra, garlic in there.
Yeah, put a little truffle oil in there.
Yeah.
You fucking freak. Get
Yeah,
in there.
come on.
Fucking
do
mushroom
it.
freak.
Yeah, fucking truffle.
Bill Murray
extra.
goes where he pleases. If that movie was fortunate enough to have, so be it. It's
Yeah,
true.
just gonna happen.
Is it rude of me to ask as a viewer a request for the Hot Nudge layout? Well, we're not Hot Nudge. That would be rude. It is just nice to have Hot Nudge represented.
What's the request?
The request is to have the overlay from your show on this one. I love that Jane's like, no.
I don't think I understand. I think I don't understand.
You're too busy right now.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
too
worry
busy,
about
I
it.
think.
You have
You're
to chum the
professional.
water.
Go anyway. It's really hard to only have 2 chat bubbles up to go real fast. Amy, are you already lit? You sound lit. Scotty Lad, hot to trot. That's right. He's a fucking horse in the Mr. Ed-esque movie. Did you ever see Hot to Trot? No, he's not the horse. He's in the movie. The horse is John Candy, isn't it?
I haven't seen Hot to Trot.
Hot to Trot
Hot to
is
Trot.
it's like Mr. Ed, but in the 80s.
Like 20 years. When was Mr. Ed? The 60s? 50s?
Yeah, probably.
I only remember watching Mr. Ed from Nick at Night.
Remember when they had to like eat the horses after every episode or some shit because it was the 60s?
They come in, air hammer the horse, just have a barbecue at the end of each episode.
I mean, it was the 60s.
Yeah,
You don't know
600
how many
episodes.
extras they killed to make Mr.
Yeah.
Ed. It's truffle and porcini mac and cheese from Aldi. Dope.
Oh,
Added a tablespoon of
very
minced
nice.
garlic. Hell yeah, and some cayenne.
That's what I'm talking
That's what I'm
about.
talking about.
Little cayenne, little kick. You need a little garlic in there to go with the mushroom and the cheese. Very good. You gotta spice it up. I do that stuff with frozen pizzas all the time. You ever do that?
It's interesting that you say frozen pizzas and not frozen pizza.
Well, because I eat more than one frozen pizza at a time.
Have we hydrated with any elderly liquid yet? No. Most of our liquid's been pretty new, like Gen Z
pretty
Z
hot on the
liquids.
internet. They're really good at Minecraft.
Yeah.
Solid liquids.
I need a millennial one, like a Four Loko, you know?
Oh, Four Loko.
Remember Four
That's
Loko?
That's a Gen Z.
Is that Gen Z?
Yeah, but like a Celsius.
What's a millennial?
A millennial one would be like something like
Blue
Spark
UV.
or what the fuck is that called? Spark. Juice. I forget.
Oh, gin and juice?
Yeah, gin and juice.
Gin and juice.
And some Endo. The garlic funk counteracts the mushroom funk.
Yeah.
Also, I'm a big fan of the mushroom funk. That was my favorite phase of funk. My three ghosts would be John Candy, Robin Williams, and Mitch Hedberg. Guys, the point of the ghost is not to hang out with ghosts. The point of the ghosts is to be taught lessons.
When you guys were
This is
watching
not
Christmas
just-
Carol.
Do you think that these were Scrooge's buds? And he was like, oh, sweet, Christmas presents here. We're going to get fucking tanked.
Do you think all the ghosts are, come in and know me better, man?
What are you doing in there, idiot? Get up and have some ham with me. It's Christmas.
It's great. And on to the next ghost that's also happy. Do you watch Christmas Carol? Do you understand the message? I think there's a lot of Scrooges.
They're not Scrooges if your friends are coming on you. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, I guess you can't be.
We got our second tilt of the night, courtesy of one of the hot nudges.
Only the second.
Only the second. You'd be surprised.
Gentle people.
It's true. People are not giving this the elbows it deserves. Nobody's been throwing hands too hard tonight.
Nobody wants to upset a shark. Scary.
Shane's like, I do. I'll fuck up that shark.
Supposed to punch him in the face.
Yeah. Get up, idiot.
You
I'll
hit it
punch
in
you
the snout.
face.
We've all watched
Let's
enough
not
Shark
call
Week, right?
Future in. Dude's always tripping and pointing at shit.
Oh, come on.
New Name says, if the point of the ghost is to learn lessons, let me pick the teacher. That's not how knowledge works.
God damn
You don't get to pick the expert. They pick you.
I want mine to be Nikolai Tesla, Albert Einstein,
Next time,
and Oppenheimer.
next time I remember, I'll put some makeup on before James fucks me. God damn. That was brutal.
It was
It
brutal.
was a great ball, though.
You are watching one of the hot nudges. There's a reason why they've got the nudge, and they're not cold.
There's
nudging.
a reason why their nudges are hot.
Yeah, they're not cold nudging. Ooh, ugh, I would never have a cold nudge. Ugh, that sounds
no
awful.
thanks. No, cold nudge. no.
Euphoric Notes wants to know how much to hydrate. However much you want, you tell us what we're hydrating with. By the way, we got to get that going. We haven't had any of those, and I know that
Yeah.
the relatives are getting restless there. The regulars, they're getting pissy. I've seen them.
Yeah, they get pretty crazy in here. I mean, it's a beautiful place if you've never been down to Logan's Arcade. Beautiful area of town.
True.
Beautiful building. Lots of great pinball machines. Great atmosphere.
Are you okay?
Little
tripping
corner
out?
to
What's going on
stick
over there?
away in and hide. Talk about ghosts that'll visit you.
Some of them are your friends.
In the Christmas Carol, were there 3 or 4 ghosts?
Four ghosts. You almost got me.
Thank you.
Nice try.
In the Muppet Christmas Carol, there were 5.
Yeah. Yeah.
Several ghosts.
And that's my Christmas Carol, right? So are we fighting? What's your go-to Christmas Carol? Muppet
my go-to Christmas Carol.
Muppet.
Scrooged. A+,
That's a great
hands
one.
down.
Scrooge is really great, which has Bobcat
Bobcat
Goldthwait.
Goldthwait. And Bill Murray.
Yes.
Both of which were in Shakes the Clown. Or
Here-
involved in
Yes.
Shakes.
Here's a good question. If you could have a Muppets, a movie that has never been Muppets, that would be all
Great
Muppets except for
question.
one human actor, which would it be?
Great
Like any movie in the world that
question.
was never.
Shawshank Redemption.
No, there's only one correct answer, and it's Clue.
Oh.
Served.
Wow.
Hydrate. We could be hydrating right now.
Yeah.
Do I have to wear pants at Logan Arcade? No, Abiotic Archives, you know this.
No.
Star
Pants are-
Kids was a Christmas Carol, straight banger. Star Kids, yeah.
Star Kids. There's a movie called Star
Kids
Kid.
VHS Christmas Carol.
I've never seen that one.
Oh, is that Team Star Kid? Like the comedy group? She was going to pull out some classic anime shit or something.
okay.
We're all going to be like, fuck. That's what happens.
Oh, yeah. Is there some sort of anime Christmas Carol? Wonder if that's in there. Let us know if there's like an obscure Christmas Carol that you know about.
Yeah, I kind of want to know that one. Maybe I like to free ball while I'm balling. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Abiotic
you
Archives.
do.
Damn right.
Yeah, you do.
That's how
also,
we
you
do.
need it. It's warm. It's warm.
Yeah, Team Star Kid. Okay, nailed it. They're the ones that did the Batman musical. And if you ever see that like meme of that woman being like, I don't want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't want to do the work today. That's Team Star Kid.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there was the Claymation one. Well, the Claymation one, or if you're talking about Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, that's technically a puppet tune. I did a whole thing about this. That's a George Powell. Well, no, that's a Rankin Bass.
Rankin Bass.
But that's still not Claymation. That's more like what they did with Nightmare Before Christmas, which was pioneered by George Powell, who was Gumby. He did Gumby. Claymation, though, there is a Will Vinton who did the California Raisins. You know the Will Vinton logo. There is the Will Vinton Christmas Claymation Carol. Claymation Christmas Carol. That one's a fun one.
Ooh.
That's always on the rotation for me.
Brutal on that.
Also,
that ball
you're
right
gonna
there.
love. You're gonna love my Christmas podcast this year because all we're gonna be talking about is Christmas Carol episodes.
Really?
Yeah, Christmas episodes.
Oh, that's great.
Cody and I are going to do that because Cody's got this really dope idea for a podcast, and I'm stealing it for Christmas. Meantime, Euphoric Notes, $5. Hell yeah. Avian's Choice, the choice of an aviation.
How's everyone behaving over here?
Good.
Super great. Ready to get lit. Where did Pinball Santa go with our drinks?
Sounds like you're behaving all right. Okay. Great. Where's my fucking drink?
Let's go!
I cannot figure out how to turn that down.
It
That's
is
really
so
pissing me
very
off.
loud.
Yeah, it's
I
jarring.
turned down like 7 different things and it's not working.
Sorry for anyone
I think
who's
I'm just gonna turn those off.
losing their
Oh my fucking god!
their Timbles. Danger!
Wait, was that only one? You only did one ball?
It's not nice to say to someone who's playing pinball.
You only have one ball?
I hope this tastes good. This mushroom dust smells fucking gnarly.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I'm pacing myself at your stream, and now I'm like, damn, I missed so many shots. Amy, we haven't had any yet. We have 5 on the docket. So keep her coming, babies. We've got picklebacks. We've got Captain Morgan's coming. We got the blue drink, whatever that's going to be. We've got Avian's Choice. I can't wait to decide what that's going to be. We have plenty of lit to be had.
A flu.
Too bad Pinball Santa's busy spanking fucking hard ball over there.
Bap!
Bap! Bap! Bap! Bap! Bap! Bap! Bap! Slap! How do you only smack one ball around? I don't know. Pinball Rage, says Euphoric Notes. Oh, that sounds like a drink I would do.
I think it's pretty easy to slap one around. One hangs lower than the other so they don't bang into each other.
I don't even have a reference point for that.
Yeah, sorry.
I got cloacas, baby.
Yeah.
I go number 3. Hydrate time, says Professor Terry. I will in time. Chad, the only reason I wanted George Carlin as my ghost is because I put on Thomas the Tank Engine DVD for my baby, and now, lo and behold, I was shocked to hear it's George Carlin. Yeah, that's true. George Carlin was the original, and now it's Ringo Starr.
It's crazy that those two, both in Thomas the Tank. Insane. I guess if you spend so little time animating.
Wasn't Didi Khan on the show? Didi Khan from Greece.
Was there a human?
Yeah, with the kids.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there was a human with the kids.
Yeah, I don't know if they were her kids though. I didn't know the canon.
Everyone is having this one's brutal too.
It's not an easy game.
It's not an easy.
It's not an easy game.
Oh, you got to eat a chip?
I think he's just taking those.
He
chips.
just wants to eat some chips.
This is not a punishment.
Yeah.
Jang, jang, jang.
See, this one. Last time I was here, it was the D&D one, and that one was
also a Stern,
also a very aggressive, difficult.
It's
this
true.
one, there's just so much that has to be done.
Jane, what are you thinking? Are we digging this game? Do you like this game? Are you a fan of this game?
I like it when it's set up well. It can be really tricky to get that shot to connect. And the real, we've had some trouble here. But I've played ones that are just buttery smooth, and it can be really fun.
So dope.
Yeah.
Shining Time Station had Thomas the Tank Engine.
Shining Time Station was the station
that had Thomas the Tank Engine on it.
Yeah.
Because Thomas the Tank Engine wasn't his own show back in the day.
Oh.
He was part of Shining Time Station.
He just took over the show, and that's what it became.
Yeah, because everybody was like, I don't give a fuck about these people. What's going on with them trains?
Oh.
Meantime, new name, Thomas the Tank Engine's freaking wild. They straight up walled in a sentient being because it didn't want to work in the rain. That's true, new name. So dark.
Wow.
Aviatic R says, that's well said when the gate drains the wrong way. I mean, that's legit.
That happens. Yep.
It can happen to everyone, Bacon. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Okay, so we got an awesome multi-ball. This is one of the few that we've actually seen tonight.
Yeah, well, this is not an easy game we've been talking about.
No.
You're
I think
hunting
it is.
Jaws.
Yeah.
It's not called Shark Hunt.
Yeah.
It's called Jaws.
Jaws.
You're hunting the king shark.
And to be fair, he didn't look like it was that easy in the movie.
No.
Seemed like a big problem, actually.
Jay really wants to know if I'm molting. That's between me and my jean jacket.
Yeah. The answer is yes.
Get it? Because it's between me and my jean jacket?
Yeah.
Okay. Thomas is my boy.
Thomas is my boy.
Thomas is my dog.
Yeah.
Thomas the Tank Engine's got that dog in him.
Yeah. Now the real question is, does Thomas fuck? I don't think so.
Is that the real question?
That's the real
Do
question.
we need to ask that? I don't even know if we need to know that.
Thomas doesn't fuck.
There has to be because there are several trains.
I know.
Someone's doing something. Abiotic God says, hot nudge. You're correct.
Yeah.
Oh!
Don't talk about it.
Turning the wrong way has not happened to me, and I can't remember how long.
And we recorded it, and it's on the
Somebody
internet.
said it,
Wow,
and
someone
it
clipped that.
happened.
Wow.
Someone clipped
Incredible, the power of the internet.
Wow. Wow.
You can say you were there. You saw it happen, everyone.
Oh.
Wow.
I want to see that chum line.
My kids love Thomas the Tank Engine thanks to Facebook deals, and they got a lot of train sets, and I'm volunteering at a model railroad museum once a week. Damn, Mr. Neb, that was a journey.
Wow.
Bro,
That's a
that was
lot.
totally bogus, man.
Yeah, that was a lot to deal with. I'm sorry that we all had to go there.
Yeah. And let's kids love trains.
Trains
What's up
have
with that?
families, so yes, the trains fuck.
Of
Jay Riller says, of course he fucks.
fucks.
He runs a train. There it is.
But he's so polite. How can he run a train and be like, well, excuse me, may I run a train on you, please?
Oh, damn.
Video mode,
Beaches
nice.
this summer. Thomas rides that
Starlight
Starlight
Express.
Express.
Here I am. I'm Andrew Lloyd Webber. I'm on cocaine. Hey, people that give me money for shit. Wait, well, sorry, you're missing out on this. People who give me money for shit. I want to make a musical about Jesus. Didn't you do that already? It's called Jesus Christ Superstar. Yeah, but I want to do it again. Hear me out. It's fucking it's trains. It's trains? Like a train of people worshiping Jesus? No. Trains. The Jesus of trains. So what? Yeah, I did a shit ton of cocaine and I dreamt about if trains had a Jesus. Okay, and it's a musical? Yeah. All right, that's
All
the
right,
story
well,
of Starlight
I also
Express.
did
I also have done
I
a
also
rail
did
of
a
cocaine.
bunch of cocaine because
And
it's
I
the
say
it's
yes.
70s, and I say
I
yes.
say yes.
Yes.
Tomas is indeed a locomotive. Yeah. I mean, the police officer took several trains. Anything is possible.
Oh, wow.
Damn. Wisdom. All right, that got real.
Hydrate.
I would like to get our shots going, but it's not time yet.
Until then, I'm going to go grab a drink. What
I
would
want
you
a
like?
whiskey soda.
Whiskey soda?
Yeah.
Can do. Be right back.
Oh, cool. The judge is gone. That means we can talk shit. We can get serious. Is it like doggy style from behind? Here's the question. The kids want to know, Tom, the kids want to know, how do trains fuck? We're playing Jaws, by the way. We're not talking about sharks.
Don't they just ram each other like really like
You can't.
in the train yard?
And who's responsible for setting the trains up back after they do it? This is what Abiotic Archive's asking.
I don't know. The conductors help. It's like a.
Oh, can
like
you
a
imagine how
weird
gross that is?
kinky,
It's like breeding horses. You're like, yeah, I got to grab this horse's doink. What a fucking weekend. What are you doing? Fucking riding that train high on cocaine. I think a shot of gin would be a great choice. Can you name it? I guess this.
I mean, didn't the Grateful Dead
I don't
say?
have a smoking jacket.
Didn't the Grateful Dead
Riding
say?
that train
High on cocaine. Casey Jones
You know you better
watch your speed.
Yep.
Trouble ahead.
Trouble.
Trouble behind.
Wait, I'm going to do my impression of the Muppets band while you do that. Go.
Right. Trouble ahead. Trouble behind. And you know you better watch my. I don't even know the lyrics anymore.
If I was Floyd from the Muppet Band, this is how I would do it. Yeah, hydrations.
Oh,
Hydracious.
What is this,
What's up,
Aquafina?
Hondatson Dan? What you doing, bruh?
This looks like
What are we doing? What
Aquafina.
is this now? It's blue and rum. 2 in 1.
This is a spring shot. This is to open the doors and welcome in summer.
It's very tropical. Matches the shirt.
Oh, this is fucking dope. Look at this beauty. Wait, Pinball Santa, hold that up to the camera. Show the look at that. Look how pretty that is. This is a Jaws shot. We call this one a bigger boat. Hydrate.
Ah,
That was
Tasty.
delicious.
tasty.
Delicious.
I was afraid. Like a
You know what that
second, I
tasted
was
like?
afraid.
Do you know what that tasted like? That
was so
tasted like
good.
that tasted like one of those fruit snack candies you can get. That tasted like a shark bite.
A shark
Those
bite.
fruit snack candies from the 90s.
Oh.
I had one at an Uncle Fun's once.
Shark bite. I haven't thought about that.
That
in a
tasted
while.
like a shark bite fruit snack.
Oh crap! I remember those.
And
Yeah.
the great white shark was in there.
Yeah, that was the,
That
the
was
white,
the one I
yeah,
had.
That was the all flavor one, right?
Whoa, I'm going to call that one the bigger boat, though. That's pretty dope.
Shots for words.
Yeah, Abiotic Archives. If you can think about what that tasted like, imagine that, but it's like a shot. Delicious. I'm back. I had to finish editing. Wait, what'd you have to do? I had to finish editing my new YouTube series episode, which will be dropping tomorrow.
Oh.
Skip, put your YouTube in the chat. Hondatsun Dan says chillin'. Wisdom Wolf asks that blue Krakow, perhaps.
Yeah, there was some blue Krakow in there.
I want to say rum, pineapple juice, and something else.
That was delicious.
That's
I want
exactly
that again.
right.
Dude, Hondatsun Dan, if you do that, take a picture, send and post it on Instagram and tag us. That'd be the coolest thing in the world. Yeah, the shark gummy with the white belly. So there used to be a place in Chicago called
now I know
Uncle
what you're talking
Fun's.
about.
And Uncle Fun's, R.I.P. Uncle Fun's, was this great joke shop, but they had all these old stuff. Like you could buy old like bubblegum cards and shit, and they had old fruit snacks.
Big League Chew.
Yeah, it had Big League Chew's still around.
The candy cigarettes.
Yeah, stuff like that. But you could get like old fruit snacks from the 90s. And one of them was shark bites, and they were delicious. Chad, why wasn't I invited tonight? Rick, you're always invited. Hello from Seattle. What's up, Razor?
Hey.
We're deep in the schnitz. We've got Ruth Bacon Ginsburg is here tonight.
Grillsburg.
Baconator Grillsburg is here tonight. We're playing Jaws 2024 Game of the Year from Stern's Keith Elwin. Rum, pineapple, and something else. I love something else. Upton Bar in 93401 Slow Cali. Hondatsun Dan. Get them to play it, take a picture, and tag me. Mac and cheese achieved. We did it, everyone. Why did Gushers come to mind? Because we're talking about fruit snacks. I know your history, humans. Meantime, Skip Redstone just put his YouTube channel in the chat. Follow Skip Redstone.
How'd you feel about Dunkaroos?
I mean, I haven't really gotten a chance to well, they are still around. I did a whole thing about Dunkaroos.
They're not the same.
They're not. I've heard they're not the same, so I haven't exactly got to have them. Amy Crash says, nerds. Nerds. Oh, shit.
Nikki's
Yeah,
video
get
mode.
it, get it.
No, he's got the extra harpoons.
I got the extra ball, baby. Oh, my God,
Oh,
that was close.
good. Get that shark on the right.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Don't hit the mantis. Jaws. I don't know why I'm doing strong bad. Don't hit the mantis. Oh, my God.
Damn. I got the extra ball out of that, though.
How did I feel about Doinkaroos? Well, I wasn't churdin' enough to figure out how I felt about it. But if I was churdin' enough Doink, I will tell you. New T-shirt I did. New dad ate my gushers.
Stepdad ate my gushers? That asshole.
He brought up Dunkaroos. Get out of my head. Well, did anybody ever go to the Disney store in Florida? Wait, guys. Did anyone ever go to the Disney store in Florida, probably in the 80s, and they had a 3D movie with Michael Jackson in it? Oh, you're talking about Captain EO. Angelica Houston's in that movie, too, by the way.
Extra ball. Stand.
Give
it a minute.
Yeah. The movie you're thinking of, Amy Crash, is called Captain EO, and you can look up the making of Captain EO on the internet. It's a fucking trip.
Never heard of that.
So Michael Jackson was in a 3D movie at Epcot called Captain EO that was produced by George Lucas, and and Angelica Houston is in it as the villain.
Jesus.
Roger Miller and Gladys Knight spoke on a train intercourse a long time ago. Really pioneers in the subject of locomotive fornication.
What the fuck was that?
The chat is more lit than I am tonight. I'm
was-
just saying.
I could be this lit. I could be this stoinked, and instead I'm able to pronounce everything I'm seeing. Also, do we know Benny Feldman? No, I don't. Oh my God! How many? Is everybody drinking that THC fucking seltzer now? Because when you fucking humans do that, you say crazy shit.
Is that Corey Feldman's cousin?
I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Skip Redstone. It's the Defunctland episode about Captain EO. Amy Crash, you need to smoke some dork and watch that Defunctland episode. It's fucking fascinating. And then you should watch the one about Epcot's rock band. So Defunctland made 3 full-length documentaries. One of them is about the rock band from, I forget the name of it, but it's from Epcot. And the other one is about the Disney Channel theme. That's one of my favorite documentaries of all time.
Disney Channel theme from what era?
That's the whole point, is that it's about where did the Disney Channel theme come from. It's incredible. Yep. They go there, Tom. You gotta watch that episode, so good. This Mac is slapping. We did it, everyone. Hodnotson says no, he is not. I don't know who you're talking about. But anyway, my point
Benny
is,
Feldman?
But we do have some sweet mac and cheese going on in the chat right now. Check out Defunctland if you're not on there. It's one of my favorite things on YouTube. Next to me, of course.
Well, you're great.
Thank you.
I mean, check out Chad First.
Yeah. Also, check out my latest podcast, Chad First.
And the merch site, right?
Captain EO is weird. I think it has something to do with Michael Jackson wanting to be in Star Wars. Well, it's actually because of George Lucas, but go watch that documentary. I won't do it here. Amy Crash says smack and cheese. That'd be a dope pinball table. Chadadiah Eloise Garbanzo Franceschi Jones. I am rather lit. I've been working down a bottle of gin this eve. It's been a day. Fuck yeah, new name. That's how you do it.
Don't apologize for that shit.
You never have to apologize for
Own
that
it.
shit. In fact, I'll do this for you.
Hydrate.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
Do you want to see my video about when I went to Stern?
I think that'd be cool.
Okay, I'm going to show you my video about, that Disney doc is a wild ride for starters. Hear me out. Seriously, I'm not going to say this again. I'm going to put it in the chat.
Wait, did you beat me, Nikki? Did you beat me?
I don't fucking know.
What
Your
happened?
thing went out the fucking thing again.
Yeah, you got me.
Look at that ball bonus, though. And that feeding frenzy bonus.
You
Holy
got
shit.
me.
No, you definitely got
You got me.
Holy shit. Fuck yeah. Look at that total score. Stupid gate, man. That gate fucking pisses everyone off. All right. We're going to go to a break. Oh, Skip Redstone, $5 for Shark Water Blue Curacao Coconut Rum. I love it. All right, let's try it. Let's do that. It's very tropical in here. It is not a summery day in Chicago. It's actually rainy and shitty. Okay, but I love that we're doing summer here. We got the shirt. We got the shark.
It's
we'll
over
be back.
60, so it's definitely summer.
We'll be back. We'll be back in a little bit. But before we go, we're going to show you that video from when we went to Stern and got to see the latest Stern game, and then we'll go to break. We're in the Sea Witch room at Stern headquarters. Are you guys ready to see something really dope that, like, I guarantee you haven't seen yet? Check it out. What? New shit. Surprise, chumps. That's right. We got to slam the new King Kong Myth of Terror Island from Stern at Stern. This one's coming to you soon from the legendary team-up of Keith Godzilla Elwin, Greg Freres, Kevin O'Connor, Zombie Yeti, Harrison Drake, and call-outs from Brian Q. Quinn of Impractical Jokers. It's got ramps, it's got scoops, it's got spinners, and best of all, toys, toys, toys! A gong, a spider, and a Kong that actually fist bumps the glass, which is both jarring and expected. We got to slam this one in the Sea Witch room, which is named after Stern's Sea Witch from 1980, because they're humble over at Stern. Meanwhile, this fucking game rips. The modes are fun, the balls are plentiful, but I was a little too busy playing Sea Witch. Anyway, that's not all we did. We got to tour the Stern offices and factory, and it's about as low-key, humble, and reserved as you would expect, which should be zero, because this place is fucking wild. They got games on the floor that are rare and hard to find in the wild, like the black and white Godzilla, this next level Jaws machine with its sexy paneling, this outrageous 007 60th anniversary limited edition, also by Keith Elwin and Kevin O'Connor, not to mention
their super secret, sexy, spicy, neon-drenched pinball alley that they have in the back for press so they could show off. They even have the blood red kiss edition of Elvira's House of Horrors, which is a sparkly treat. I even got to hang out with Hot Nudge and have a snack. It was wild. It was a Willy Wonka dream come true. Touring the floor and slamming balls with the best of them alls. Holy shit, was that Zombie Yeti? Anyway, 'twas a magical day indeed seeing how the sausage is made, and it was as much fun and freakum as playing the silver ball they make there. It was perfect, too, because the weather sucked outside. Anyway, back to what we were doing.
Hey, my little snack-o'-lanterns! Did you hear about the sailor who turned into a pumpkin pie? He was a squash-buckling pirate! Come on by. Let's give him pumpkin to talk about. Oh, my gourd! That one was terrible!
I'm Lars Pulowski.
And I'm Olaf Pulowski.
And you should come on down to Cream and Jeans.
You love creams? I love them too. Cold, hot, I can go either way.
We got all your favorites.
But here at Cream and Jeans, we just go cold with it.
Chocolate, vanilla, almondine, Napoleon,
strawberry, orange,
fudge,
pistachio,
tiramisu,
gelato,
double chocolate, chocolate chip, chocolate fudge,
chocolate chunky chocolate chunks,
Rudy Tooty fresh and famous,
rum raisin,
strawberry.
Visit our toppings bar. You should come on down to get your creams.
Cream and Jeans. For all your screams for ice creams.
It's Cream and Jeans. It's winter, but we're open.
We all need a little help these days. A helping hand, an arm to steady ourselves on, a friend in times of need. Hi, my name is Chad, and for just a few simple purchases at my merch store on my website, you can be that person. Because all proceeds from chadthebird.com/merch go to me, because I'm poor. Every hour, my bills are growing. The electric bill was fucking ridiculous this month. Like, I barely use my TV, seriously. For just one purchase of an official Chad the Bird sticker, hat, shirt, or hoodie, I could make better choices, smarter choices, in frozen pizzas. I can enjoy a beer that doesn't cause me to shit so loud it sets off a car alarm or scares the neighbor's dog. With your help, I could pay my rent on time and not have to pretend I was out of town. Shit, did I say that out loud? Okay. If Mr. Bogdan is watching, this is an act. I'm just acting. I was in St. Louis for real. If you or anyone you know is experiencing rough times like these, don't worry about them. They'll be fine. They always figure it out. Me, I don't have thumbs, and I'm tiny. I'm like 3 apples fucking high. And I want to get high, because it's stressful. But weed's pricey now, so like I gotta resort to that shitty stuff that Tyler's roommate Keith sells, and it's got seeds in it. Please don't leave me in the cold, smoking shitty ditchweed. It sucks, and I look gross doing it. It doesn't take much to make someone's day, so make mine, and buy some stuff. It's cool shit, too. Look at it. Look at this guy. He works in programming, so you know he has his choice in attire, and he chose my stuff, so be like that guy and make a smart business decision. For a simple purchase of a hoodie, hat, shirt, or sticker, you can make a good business decision and help me have money so I can too. We all need a little help these days, a helping hand, an arm to steady ourselves on, a friend in times of need. So, buy my stuff and be that person tonight.
Pulowski.
And I'm Olaf Pulowski.
And we're
Not open!
You probably seen our storefront when you've driven past it.
I know you want to come on in, but you can't, because we're not open.
Don't worry, there's something coming. Right now, though, we're not open.
We can cater to any of your needs. Weddings, bachelorette parties, birthdays, bar or bat mitzvahs. Just not right now, because we're not open.
We're not open.
Celebrating 10 years in the same location.
So come on down.
Don't come over, because we're not open.
You feel that?
It's Thursday. It's 8 o'clock. My time. Time zones are stupid. Anyway, it's time for a show. I hope you're ready because it's going to happen live. Oh, hey, it's me. Oh, I look pretty good. Yeah, I know where it's going. Chad gets light. Lit. Yeah. All right, well, fuck off, man. I don't have time for this. Oh, I'm already getting drunk. Live from Logan Arcade. You knew that. No? No. Oh, shit. I gotta go. Let's do this. I do. Anywho, what did I miss in the chat here? Chad, I too have an electric bill. That's ridiculous. And yes, I barely use my TV either. I hear you, man. I don't know where that electricity is going. It goes to so much in our lives. Where does electricity go?
Where does it go once it's been used?
Yeah, where does it go?
It goes into the machine that's using it. And
then what does it become?
Becomes part of it.
Fuck off.
Just like every thought that you have is a
transfers into heat.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Rules of thermodynamics.
That's true. Energy transfers into heat. So every time you have an idea, that's energy.
Okay.
There's a little bit of heat in your brain.
Nice.
And it makes you dumber. So stop thinking about
stuff.
Stop
thinking, guys.
It makes you dumber to think about things.
It makes you dumber to think about stuff.
You go to school, it makes you dumber. Everyone knows that.
There's a lot of ghosts in here tonight. Who would your 3 ghosts be, Tom?
Yeah, Tom.
Ooh.
That visit you.
On Christmas.
It would be
not around.
Not on your bar.
No, John Belushi.
Okay.
Oh my God, here we go again.
Bill Murray.
No, he's not dead.
Okay, no, that's fair. No, but he could be Christmas.
I don't
Christmas
think
present.
you understand how the ghost situation works.
Come and know me better, man.
You feel that? There's something coming. Something big. Too big. Something you'll need a bigger something for. Because that's how big it's going to be. Oh my God, it's a brand new pinball table! Jaws. Released literally a few weeks ago, Stern's 2024 Jaws, designed by Keith, Godzilla, Jurassic Park, Iron Man, and Avengers Infinity Quest Elwyn, with the production team behind Godzilla and Jurassic Park, dive into a brand new pinball table, so new, we don't know shit about it. Except that it's based on the classic Spielberg 1975 aquatic horror buffet that remains the food network for underwater apex predators. You are hunting the big guy with your crew, and you gotta lure, or is it? That's literally what lure means. Him out, chum the waters, build your chum line, and shoot your harpoon to take out that big, smiley son of a... Well, you know the line. That's about all I got, because this one's fresh out of the box, so jump in with me, won't you? And we'll find him, catch him, but it ain't gonna be easy. Bad fish, not like going down the pond chasing bluegills and tummy-gots. The stable swallow you whole. Avast! This is my best impression.
Wonderful Life episode. We were talking about the films of Jim Belushi.
Chad was talking
Can
about the
you
films
name more than one Jim Belushi film?
I only know according to Jim.
No.
And then I know
Mr. Destiny, taking care of business. That's all you need to know, baby.
Are those Jim Belushi vehicles?
Those are Jim Belushi vehicles. He is the love interest in Mr. Destiny.
No, Jim
Michael
Belushi's
Caine,
not a love interest.
Michael Caine is the fairy godmother in that movie.
No.
Yep.
I have to watch this movie.
I believe Linda Hamilton is in that film.
No way.
I believe that's true.
Mr. Destiny is the name of this one?
Mr. Destiny.
Watch out. Robin Williams 100%.
God damn it, I want a sweater with his Chad the Bird basic image logo on the back. Make one and take my money. Okay,
Dotson Dan. I got it.
Okay. It's going to be more expensive, though, because there's going to be a lot of tariffs.
My
on
three
it.
ghosts would be Marilyn Monroe, Jane Mansfield, and Rita Hayworth because I want dinner and a show.
Oh, wow.
Again, I feel
guys
like
don't
we're all
understand.
misunderstanding the point of the
You
ghosts
don't.
of Christmas.
You're time traveling with these ghosts.
They're not there to make you feel good. They're there to teach you a lesson about how much of a dick you're being. They're not there to be like, hey, Tom, you want to hang out and, like, we'll crush some hot dogs and wander like classic Chicago. Like, it's not a fun ride.
Cheeseburger?
Yeah.
Cheeseburger.
Yeah, we'll go to the fucking Billy Goat Tavern circa 1975. That's not what's happening, man.
No. You guys
It's
are
going to
like-
be – it's fucking – oh, man. All right. You know what it's going to be for you, Tom? It's going to be your, like, second grade teacher. It's going to be
Miss
your –
Lakowski?
Yeah, I don't know if they're
You
still – I don't know if
remember
they're dead, though.
Are they dead?
I think she is.
Okay, well, then that
All
would
right.
be her.
Was she old when you were, or did she just appear old
She was
to
probably
you?
in like her 50s.
You think so, or was she really like 26?
I don't know. I'm a child. I have no concept.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah,
right?
Skip. Once Upon a Crime and Real Men with John Ritter. Those are also – we've got 4 Jim Belushi movies on the board. Can we hit 10 by the end of the night?
All right, let's make it even harder. Give me a Jim Belushi movie whose Rotten Tomato score is above 50.
What? Abiotic Archives. Now I can really churd the dork. Well, if we're talking about ghosts and the reason for ghosts haunting you around Christmas, you should already be churded.
Remember, they're there to teach you a lesson. This isn't like the 3 ghosts that you'd like
It's
to
not
have
like you just
dinner
get to
with.
hang out with. I love that Dodson Dan says, oh, show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. I had it done. No, don't sing it. That's how you get sharks, dude.
Oh.
Don't sing it. Don't finish it.
That's how they get sharks?
Yeah, it's like how if you want Candyman to show up, say it 5 times.
Oh.
All you got to do is sing this song.
I thought it was 3 times.
No, Candyman is 5.
5 times in a mirror in Chicago.
Right.
It really helps if you're
Close
on
to the
south
old
side.
Caprini Green.
Yeah, close to Caprini Green.
If you want Beetlejuice, it's 3 times.
Yep.
Bloody Mary, I think, is 3 times.
Jim Belushi 1
In
time.
3, Jim Belushi 3
Say
times.
his name 1
Jim
time.
Belushi was in season 3 of Twin Peaks. That's true.
He was?
Yeah, he's in Twin Peaks: The Return. My 3 ghosts are the werewolf from American Werewolf in London, Buffalo Bill, and Richard Nixon. This
It puts
guy
emotion on
gets it.
Or else it gets the hose again. Would
Do you think it was
fuck
good
me?
lotion, like designer shit?
I'd fuck
And that's
me.
why he wanted them to have it so much?
I thought it was CVS lotion. CVS brand
I mean, he's
lotion.
making
Are we
a
talking
human
about what
suit.
lotion
Yeah,
the
he's making-
serial
Bill.
killer used
I mean, he's
Yes.
making a
to
human
moisten
suit.
the skin of his victims?
I mean, he's making a human suit. He's going to want it to last.
I
Get
guess
that
I agree with
Aveeno,
you.
baby.
I guess.
Get that oatmeal lotion.
Yeah.
You want that to have some. You want to have some like fucking texture. You guys are sick.
It's disgusting.
Gross.
But I agree. Actually, now that I think about it,
Chad, I know I recommended that I get a Subaru when I was up there a few weeks ago, but I got a Toyota Highlander instead. I named it McLeod.
nice.
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 I hope it
That
was
was
Sarah
a journey.
V.
That was a journey, that comment.
I don't even know where to go with that
Some
information.
comments could honestly just be
A movie.
a movie. The tagline, not the tagline, what's it? The plot
line.
Yeah, the plot
The
line.
log
of the movie.
line of the film.
You know, I went to go get a Subaru, and then I ended up getting a Toyota Highlander. What the fuck
Starring
happened
William
to
H.
you?
Macy.
Yeah.
I'd watch that movie.
Yeah. Oh, William H. Macy, I watch him in almost anything.
Abiotic Archives, you bought a Subaru, and I'll poop on it. You will park in my shitting spot, and we'll see where this fucking goes, man.
Yeah. Right?
You know what I mean.
I'm fine with birds shitting on cars. I mean,
It's good luck.
Yeah, it is a good luck, right?
Pip it! Pip it!
Nice.
Don't forget Pippet. Never forget. Pippet was the dog in Jaws.
Oh, Pippet?
There's Pippet.
Pippin!
That's not Pippet.
It's Pippin.
No, it's Pipette.
Pippin.
No, it's Pipette.
Oh, it's Pipette?
Yeah,
I
there's
thought
a
it was
Pipette
Pippet.
award. He
Pippet.
was a dog.
Pipette.
Thank you, Abiotic Archives.
Pippet. That's the guy who goes, Pipette.
Yep. Pretty
Pippet.
sad. It's not fun. Oh, we got a double danger!
You guys, everyone's getting mad and leaving. Why is everyone getting mad when they play this
Hoodwinked.
game
Hell
and
yeah,
leave?
Tracy Bell knows what's going on.
I guess I only show up for the hard games.
Marshall's back.
Back again.
I would love to hear in the chat what the easiest pinball game is. Is it Space Cadet?
How do you mean easy?
Like one that an idiot could, like, you know, learn pretty easy on how to, like, exploit, you know, the multis and stuff. Get the highest score on it, the easiest.
I think, like, Radical's a pretty easy one to grok.
Because I'm thinking, like, again, Space Cadet on, like, Windows XP. You know, that one's, you don't need to learn anything on that one, really.
That's true.
That
but
one's
like,
really easy.
But, like, even, like, some of the older games, like, you don't, like, Diner's is a complicated game. What do you call it? Whitewater is an easy one to understand because it just tells you where to go. I don't know, man. Like, easy's relative.
Okay, it's all relative.
But if you're doing something before, like, the 80s, you'll be pleasantly surprised by how easy they really truly are.
Okay.
Dr. Dude. Dr. Dude is a complicated game. I think Radical's easy to understand.
Brutal. Everyone's having such a brutal.
You know what game is really easy to understand?
What?
Total Annihilation. It's just like there's like one area of targets, and that's it.
Oh, I love that.
No Fear is also really easy to understand. It's just ramps. Pinball Santa, what's the easiest pinball machine to understand? For like an idiot.
Or if you were like recommending a pinball machine to a newbie to understand the basics of pinball.
I think the streak of Attack from Mars, Medieval Madness, Monster Bash.
Yeah, the Brian Eddies and the Monster Bash. Who's Monster Bash? That's George. Who is that?
Monster Bash was George Gomez.
George Gomez, right.
Okay, so those are like the ones if you're trying to get people into pinball, get them in that.
Damn right. Chad the Balls is a really good place to start.
Oh, Chad the Balls is a great game. Saw that one.
Yes, there is an Alice in Wonderland pinball.
But it's not available anywhere.
But at Logan Arcade, if you ask nicely. Yes, there is an Alice in Wonderland pinball. I do believe that one's Barrels of Fun, I think.
That I don't remember the company.
We're distracting him right now.
Yeah, that's the point.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm thinking of Wizard of Oz.
That's Jersey Jack.
That's Jersey Jack. No, I think Barrels of Fun has an Alice. I know there's an Alice in Wonderland that's out there. There's 2 Alice machines. Prove it. Put it in the chat. Yes.
Barrels of Fun is Labyrinth, and now they're doing Dune.
Dune, yeah.
Dune.
Anywho, yeah, I would agree with that. I think Attack from Mars is a really easy one to understand. Monster Bash being my favorite one is also really easy to understand.
Okay.
And
Monster Bash
I think it just
like
helps.
Oh,
you,
Dutch
like,
PX. Okay, thank you.
Dutch?
Yep. I said something like Radical because like Radical.
Oh! Third tilt of the night.
That's it?
Yeah.
Especially with this game.
Yeah, it's sensitive.
This game brings out the dog in humans.
Man.
And the other company. Thank you. CNK.
Welcome.
The Foo Fighters table is my current pinball nemesis. That's Jersey. That's Jack Danger, man. We had him on the stream not too long ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
The sea is a fickle mistress.
Yeah, I'm married to it. Tell me about it. Space Shuttle from the 80s is an easy game to understand. That's true.
Space Shuttle.
So is Comet. That's a good one.
Space Shuttle, I'm in. I want to play the Alice one because it's.
Oh yeah, the guy who designed that one did Circus Voltaire. That's right.
Some Kickstarter BS. Both failed.
Wait, the small Alice, or the regular Alice?
We're talking about there's 2 of them.
Yeah.
Pinbot's easy too.
What's this?
Pinbot's easy to understand.
What's Pinbot?
Bride or regular?
Regular. So Pinbot was a series. There's Pinbot, Bride of Pinbot, and Son of Pinbot.
Oh. So
Fuck the Metallica table on musical principle. I love that game. I'm not the biggest Metallica fan, but I love that game. Fickle Mistress. Yeah, Abiotic Jack came by like way early on in the streams. I got to see him a few times over at Stern. He lives out far away, but he comes through sometimes. Meanwhile, T-Patch, back on the keys, ready to dance.
Coming in hard.
Coming in hard.
Coming in hard.
Hard. We're on the sea.
We're coming in hard by the sea.
I'll catch him for you. I'll eat him. I'll teach him how to swim.
Coming in very flaccid.
Coming in as soft as can be.
Coming in whiskeyed and tired.
I've been out all night.
But I'll do what I can, and I'll do me best.
I'll do me best. I've been at sea for a long time.
Aviatic Archives, that's what we're saying. Like, it's not necessarily pinball is easy. It's like, but what has rules you can really understand? Really
what's
quickly?
a rule that you could just like...
Attack from Mars, I think Arunas is right. Like, that's a really easy game to understand.
Yeah, where you're just like, all right, I understand what you're trying to
And
get
Medieval
at.
Madness also. Well, like, any of the fucking Brian Eddy games are pretty easy to understand. That's why they're so good.
That's
is that, like, you just, like, get it and go.
All right, we have to shoot a shark fin.
But
did we get the
look
shark
at that
fin?
juggle right there.
Oh!
Damn!
Good God, this is unrelenting, this game. Good God.
How are we doing, everyone?
There it is. Up. You turned me all the way down. That's mine.
Hang on, I'm going to turn it down. Is this one
I'm
better? Are
green.
you better?
I'm good.
Are you okay on this one?
Yeah, that's
No,
not
that's
me.
not that one. Maybe this one. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit better.
There we go.
Can you hear yourself?
I could hear it.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. No. It's been so.
What am I
into T2
sitting on?
lately.
What is this? What the fuck is this?
Oh, Luigi's
Fuck
been
is
sitting
Luigi
here the whole
doing here?
time. You didn't know Luigi's just been sitting here?
No, that's fucked up. He's also got Stranger Things locally. That's Riot Dodson Dan. That is a Brian Eddy machine. Brian Eddy also designed the D&D one, which is what we got to hang out with him and talk about that one, which one was really fun because I was sitting there talking to Brian Eddy, talking about how, like, oh, man, Stranger Things kind of reminds me, like, fan layout, kind of reminds me of Attack from Mars, and then I realized you designed both of them. And I was talking to him like I knew what I was doing, and he didn't design both of them. And I was like, and I will politely leave. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
And he still talks about your
Nah,
dinner
he's great,
parties.
man. He still asks if I'm good at this.
Also
Brian Eddy,
kicking
come
my
back on the
ass.
show, man. We miss you. Also, that D&D machine's fucking dope. Meantime, we can get Keith
Shark
Elwin on
Tank.
here. That'd be really fucking cool. It's cool. And that's like Keith Elwin designed this one, but also designed one of my favorites. That's Godzilla.
Oh, yeah.
And the new King Kong one's gonna be
When
one
are you
of my
guys
new
going to be
favorites.
playing the new King Kong one? Did you guys already
Probably next month because I know John Two Slaps was just on. He was talking about how when we were there, it was a week before the LEs went out. That's the limited editions.
Okay.
So they always do like the limited editions first, like a Kickstarter, and then they go down the line like the premiums and pros.
Okay.
So they put out the LEs first, and that was a week ago. So that means that the other ones are going to be this month. There's the shark!
In its mouth!
The latest Elvira table is most enjoyable. You're talking about Elvira House of Horrors? That one's pretty dope. I got to play the Blood Red Kiss edition when I was at Stern. Brag.
And what's
I had to brag.
What's different about the Blood Red Kiss edition?
It's just got a different chassis and like a different color scheme.
Okay.
It's an LE. It's pretty.
Nice.
I think my favorite games are the ones that have insane multi-balls but no ball save. You keep working towards MB and finally get actually complete jackpot's so challenging. I mean, the most insane multi-ball, I think, is in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles one, the new one, and the D&D one. The Dragon multi-ball is so fucking nuts because you've got, on the premium, you got the Dragon spitting the ball back at you, and you're hitting the ball back at them, and then there's the town square multi-ball, which is another multi-ball. You can get like 10 balls on the field at some point.
Wow.
Although,
I love that chaos.
Although Apollo 13 has 13 balls. Star Wars Obsession, I was just talking about you. Get ready. I got something fun happening this weekend, and I'm going to email you about it.
Oh.
Yep.
Ooh. Nobody knows. What? May 4th?
It's almost May the 4th. Be with you. Star Wars stuff.
We're not talking about Star Wars.
No one's talking about Star Wars. We're talking about Jaws by Steven Spielberg.
Skip Redstone says, all right, off to bed. Last drop. My newest shipped in a box series drops tomorrow at 6 p.m. Go follow Skip Redstone if you got a minute. Star Wars Obsession. Here's what's going on. May the 4th is coming up. We have stuff to talk about. The fact that they haven't had an Elvira-themed new name, Cassandra Peterson has more
Jiggles
to
and
offer.
giggles. Yes.
Although they have 3
Whoa.
Elvira tables.
You're in?
Yahoo!
You're in?
P.
Hydration.
Yeah, we have 2 more to go.
Oh.
Arunas.
Matatas.
Trying to work on getting everybody hydrated.
Well, you also are playing. I can't help you. I'm over here.
I know that.
I'm also so fucking small. I can't move
really
quick. I can
small.
move quick, but I'm not. I'm not R2D2 with the fucking tray on my head.
No. And
Although
you
I
got
would
hollow
look hot.
bones.
Look at that. I am hollow.
You have
Just
hollow
stating
bones.
why I'm late.
Abiotic says, sweet Arunas. Dude, if you get Keith Elwin on the stream, yeah, man, I really want to get him on here. Yeah, Star Wars Obsession. I'll tell you all about it in an email. I got some fun shit coming up. Also, I owe you an address. Are you joining a stream on the channel on the 4th? No, but I will be sending something out. In fact, on the 4th, May the 4th, Star Wars Day is coming up. I am going to see some stuff that I'll talk about later.
Okay.
If you're telling me Sandra Peterson wouldn't sign off on you're not wrong, new name. I bet she would. I think she would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, she'd enjoy that.
Because Sandra Peterson is super nice. That's true. Star Wars Day is in 3 days, and you know we've talked about it before. We're not talking about Star Wars, but I might be talking about Star Wars coming up this weekend.
We could be talking about it's JT Day.
Professor Terry wants to know where the drinks are. Arunas is working.
I was working on it, but then I had to come and play
Then
pinball.
he has to come play pinball.
Insert inappropriate balls joke. There are no inappropriate balls jokes. Yes,
put,
Abiotic Guys, we will be talking about Andor. Give me a day or two.
All right, I'm just going.
Jay Rose says, if I'm R2D2, that makes Nick C3PO. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Nick hasn't been helping with the shots at all tonight.
Want to have your mind blown? May the 4th is followed up with Revenge of the 5th. Yes, new name.
Yeah, and today is It's Gonna Be May. May has a lot of memes in the beginning part.
Well, we have to.
You know, we're kind of in meme
land
right now.
We're in a spot where it's like not quite summer yet.
Yeah, May. There's not any real. There's no holidays in May, right? No.
New name says Aruna Daddy. That's not a name,
Memorial Day,
but
whatever name.
I'm sure he likes it. I'm sure Arunas likes pinball.
Aruna Daddy.
Pinball Daddy.
Pinball Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy, the pinball machine downstairs isn't working. This is another great multi-ball we got going on here.
Well, it's always a treat. The multi-balls on this one's a lot of fun.
Damn it!
Bacon keeps cursing it.
Sorry!
I actually witnessed it. He said it out there.
I said it out loud. I did it out there.
He said it out there, and he just did it
Yeah,
to me.
because he's the law.
Everyone
He's
does
a
better
fucking
when
narc.
I just gotta stop talking.
Get outta
about
here,
pinball.
narc.
I gotta stop talking about pinball.
Back to pinball. That Jaws game is awesome. Yeah, you're right. Star Wars, it is awesome. This is a Keith Elwin. Hey, you guys want to see that time I went to Stern?
Yes.
We're in the Sea Witch room at Stern headquarters. Are you guys ready to see something really dope that, like, I guarantee you haven't seen yet? Check it out. What? New shit. Surprise, chumps. That's right. We got to slam the new King Kong Myth of Terror Island from Stern at Stern. This one's coming to you soon from the legendary team-up of Keith Godzilla Elwin, Greg Freres, Kevin O'Connor, Zombie Yeti, Harrison Drake, and call-outs from Brian Q. Quinn of Impractical Jokers. It's got ramps, it's got scoops, it's got spinners, and best of all, toys, toys, toys! A gong, a spider, and a Kong that actually fist bumps the glass, which is both jarring and expected. We got to slam this one in the Sea Witch room, which is named after Stern's Sea Witch from 1980, because they're humble over at Stern. Meanwhile, this fucking game rips. The modes are fun, the balls are plentiful, but I was a little too busy playing Sea Witch. Anyway, that's not all we did. We got to tour the Stern offices and factory, and it's about as low-key, humble, and reserved as you would expect, which should be zero, because this place is fucking wild. They got games on the floor that are rare and hard to find in the wild, like the black and white Godzilla, this next level Jaws machine with its sexy paneling, this outrageous 007 60th anniversary limited edition, also by Keith Elwin and Kevin O'Connor, not to mention their super secret, sexy, spicy, neon-drenched pinball alley that they have in the back for press so they could show off. They even have
the Blood Red Kiss edition of Elvira's House of Horrors, which is a sparkly treat. I even got to hang out with Hot Nudge and have a snack. It was wild. It was a Willy Wonka dream come true. Touring the floor and slamming balls with the best of them alls. Holy shit, was that Zombie Yeti? Anyway, 'twas a magical day indeed, seeing how the sausage is made, and it was as much fun and freakum as playing the silver ball they make there. It was perfect, too, because the weather sucked outside. Anyway, back to what we were doing.
It's so dope. Oh, shit. I think we have a hydration. What do we have tonight? Is this a Jaeger?
Jaeger cold brew.
The Jaeger cold brew? Wait, where is everybody?
Jaeger
I'll wait
cold
for
brew.
everybody. I'll wait for everybody.
We're missing one.
Well, you can sit it down.
We're missing a bacon.
You can set it down.
Where's the bacon?
I don't know. Where is the bacon? I'll miss you, Luigi. What's it going to take to do a Miss Pac-Man live stream? I mean, it's not impossible. We could do it. My Thai food DoorDash order is close. Fuck yeah, Hundatsun. Get it, man.
Where's my nachos?
Yeah, where are those nachos? I thought we were getting nachos. Dude, I'm cracking up thinking you'd start getting your name tag and like holding them as like, can I get one for my bird? Fuck yeah, man. I had to walk in there and I'm tiny. They can't see me over the fucking edge. Oh, a quick shot miss. Holy fuck. Hey, we got another one of the Star Wars Obsessed. It says, here's to the Jinx. Looking forward to talking about what we're not going to talk about. Try and find some time, join the stream. We'll talk about it. Great stream. Shark, shark. Hell yeah, Star Wars. I'll text you. I'll email you in the morning.
Ball's cradled.
All right.
Are you ready?
Right in my hand.
Are you ready to hydrate?
Right in my hand.
You fucking plugs. You ready to dance? All right. 2 tilt warnings remaining, you turds. All right, let's hydrate.
Hydrate.
Nom, 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 nom.
Ah! Ah! Jesus. Oh my God. Ah. I never understand how pinball scores work, but man, do I love watching shiny ball go fast. John, pinball stories, we can talk about it. You got nerds on the keys right now. Let's talk about what's happening.
Right now I'm in, I believe, Night Swim multi-ball.
Right.
Hit all the teal shots, and then I think I have to hit a shark in this. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, you got a hold on that one over there. Anyway, John, here's the deal. Basic rule of pinball, if it's flashing, hit it. If it's flashing faster, hit it now. Because you got timers on some of these shots. And then you have modes that you can unlock, and those are like levels in a video game. And those are just like based on what your current mode is. So like right now you got Night Swim mode going on, and it'll tell you what targets to hit. And then you finish that, and then you move on to the next level. And then there's a wizard mode, which is the boss fight. And that's really just kind of how it is. Then you get multipliers. Multipliers will tell you about the game, and those on the game, and those will tell you like how much the multipliers are by. And when you get those multipliers, your scores are multiplied. That's it. I heard Costco has bags of real bacon bits by the kilo. Miss
Really?
Pac-Man is awesome. She's hot. She's loyal. She's a mom. This is a whole thing.
Is she a mom?
Yeah, because Pac-Man Jr. But Jay Rulo, this seems like a journey into your perfect woman or partner. Hail Hydrate. What's up, Water Those? Good to see you, bud.
Water Those.
But yeah, if you ever want to learn about how to score some pinball, you're on the right stream. Because these fucking guys.
It's the same rules as war.
Yeah, it's just like war.
It's just like war,
combat.
you know, like you get your levels up. If it's flashing, you shoot it. It's the same.
Same as war.
Same thing as war.
Mm-hmm.
Ask Napoleon about it.
We're here with Baconator Ginsburg, the Chief
Justice.
Justice of the Supreme Court of the Internet Supreme Court. If you're not following, you should be.
Check out Internet Supreme Court on YouTube or on the Twitch.
Yeah, get after
wherever
it.
you're at.
Wherever you're at.
Every week we come on Thursday.
Nick's gotta eat a chip.
Eat a chip, Nick.
Meantime, scoring on pinball just depends on the game. Basically, like we said, hit those targets. Get your money.
Can
if anyone knows how to score, it's Chad. It's in the name.
Yeah.
Well, I'm done for the night, guys.
Nerds is gone.
I gotta work in the morning.
Da 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 da. Bye. Da 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 da. Bye. Da 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 da.
Great.
Have a good one, Chad.
That was great.
See you, bud.
Oh, man. Also, I'd love to put it in the chat. 3 ghosts that you're visited by, but they're all corporate mascots.
Tony the Tiger.
Which one's Tony?
He's the Ghost of Christmas Present.
Okay.
Ghost of Christmas Past is going to be Kool-Aid Man.
Okay.
Ghost of Christmas No, Ghost, yeah, because that's the first one you want to see. Second one, Tony the Tiger. And third, Ghost of Christmas Yet to Come is going to be...
A little scary.
Yeah, it's going to be scary. Scary-ass mascot. Michelin Man.
Oh, very scary.
Yeah, don't want that.
He chooses where you eat.
Don't want that in my house.
He's impossible to defeat. You
No,
can't
the Michelin tires, man.
He's made out. Yeah, he's made out of tires.
Oh, that's right, because Michelin tires created the Michelin scale.
The
That's
Michelin
right.
So they
That's
tell
right.
you where to eat. They tell you other things. And just so everyone knows, the I think everyone knows this online already.
Jay
that,
Ruler says, Chad, you're not wrong. I married my perfect woman.
Aw.
Miss Pac-Man is amazing and treats me right. And we have our own Pac Jr. Dude, Jay Ruler, way to bring the tenders.
Way to
man.
bring it in, Jay Ruler. Jay Ruler, I'm in the same boat. Married, and we have a kid coming next week.
Yep. Mr. Ruth Bacon Ginsburg has a child. We will have a baby Ginsburg, baby
Little
Bacon
baby-
Ginsburg,
Oh,
little
my
baby
God.
Bacon,
Little baby
little
bacon.
baby back rib
My
coming
kid-
here.
My parents are already calling her Piglet. Little
Because of the
Piglet.
bacon.
Yeah, so I think Piglet's going to stay. Piglet's probably going to be your name.
Hadadson Dan says, I'm a Costco employee. You want to hook up on some bacon kilos? I got you. Nah,
Okay.
Mr. Clean
How
is to
far
the
away
Michigan
are
man. Is
you?
Adrian.
You know, we need to rent a plane, and you send me bacon kilos.
Watch out on that danger!
Oh, I knew it!
4 tilts in the night!
That was an aggressive tilt on that one.
Tony the Tiger to Frost and Flakes. Michelin Man knows his rubber. And who was the third? Michelin Man was the third. The first one was Kool-Aid Man.
Kool-Aid Man.
Because that's the first thing you want. If you're going to be woken up by ghosts to learn shit, you want someone to hit you hard at the beginning.
And he's the Christmas present is the nicest one, right?
Yeah, and that's why I figured Tony
he's
the Tiger.
the know you better one.
Hey,
So then that's
you want to
good.
do something great?
Yeah.
After that, after I got assaulted by a fucking decanter,
Yeah.
yes, I need to do something great.
Yeah. I think my last one would be Count Chocula.
Okay, but I feel like Count Chocula's fun.
Yeah, but I think he'd be great in a role where he had to be scary.
Yeah,
because
but
he
he's
always
not,
wants to be scary.
He's not after you, though. He's after chocolate.
Is he, though?
Yeah, that's the whole thing with Count Chocula. He's a chocolate vampire.
Is he after anything? Because like
He's
I thought
after
he was made
he's
out of
after,
chocolate.
Oh, is he made out of chocolate?
I thought yeah.
Oh.
Or is he? Because he's not like the Trix Rabbit. Like the Lucky Charms.
That's true.
Leprechaun isn't after it.
If you live
I don't
near a
know.
Costco business center, check it out. That shit will
Chicago?
change your life. Costco prices, but 20 times bigger. That's a Buc-ee's.
Wow. Oh.
I love Buc-ee's.
I love Buc-ee's.
I love Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's is great.
We're getting a Buc-ee's in Illinois.
Oh, I've heard that.
Yep.
I've heard that.
Finally, I'm
We're
going to go.
getting everything. We have so many. We have 2 Culvers in Chicago now.
Yep.
Which, by the way, Culver's amazing.
As a bird in your world, I'm not very partial to the meats, but I do love the fishes. So I'll get a Burger King filet of fish any day.
At Culver's, they have a fantastic fish and chips.
They do have a fish and chips there.
Yeah. Also, Reservoir has a great fish and chips.
I got my
up in
3 Ghost
Uptown.
corporate sponsors, Mr. Delicious, Dave Thomas from Wendy's, and Big Boy.
Dave Thomas. You know, Dave Thomas is from a simpler time where we loved our spokespeople, and he seemed like such a great guy. He supported adoption. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
He was adopted.
Mars Larrable says, Boo Berry! Mars Larrable! That's Laura Marsh. She's
Boo
on the
Berry's
stream.
great.
She just screamed Boo Berry.
Boo Berry! Where? First, I think Boo Berry is first. If we're doing that, if we do
he's a
Count
ghost.
Chocula,
He's a ghost.
Boo Berry, and
Okay.
what's the strawberry one?
Frankenberry.
Frankenberry.
And then
Out
there's
of those
another
3.
one whose name I never remember. It's a wolf. It's like Fudge Wolf.
Wolf Fudger. Fudge Wolf. What kind of cereal do you want? give me the Fudge Wolf.
Fudge Wolf.
That's the malto meal version of all the monster cereals.
Fudge Wolf.
We don't have Count Chocula. We have only Fudge Wolf.
Fudge Wolf is expired, but still okay to eat. He is wolf made out of chocolate fudge.
We don't have Lucky Charm, only Fudge Wolf.
Only Fudge Wolf.
Holy shit.
Fudge Wolf.
No, you're right. I'm thinking of Fruit Brute. That's what it is. He is a wolf, though. But yes. Amanda, yes, it's Fruit Brute. But I just, oh my God. You go to a bodega at 2 a.m. He's like, hey man, can I get some? Can I get a pack of fucking Lucky Strikes? No, fucking pack of American Spirits.
An Italian sandwich.
And do you guys have any Count Chocula? No, only Fudge Wolf. Okay.
In Russia, we only have Fudge Wolf.
Razor, $20 from Razor. Blue Water Breeze to Hypnotic Coconut Rum Pineapple Juice and a pineapple wedge and a cherry garnish. Your choice, with or without ice. Okay.
Wow.
Interesting.
Thank
Very
you.
tropical night.
Beautiful.
I hope Pinball Santa's listening right now. Pinball Santa's very busy, but we'll get to it.
What?
Fudge Wolf.
I'm still getting over Fudge Wolf.
4/5 tilt. Oh,
Fifth
5 tilts.
Wow. You know, we should have brought up.
Enjoy your blue breeze.
No Blue Breeze, only
No
Fudge
blue
Wolf.
boys. We only have blue tropical penis.
Mars Larable says, Ghost of Past, Booberry.
Booberry. Yeah, Ghost of Past Booberry.
Fudge Wolf is Fruit Brute's porn star cousin. Pack of razor blades.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Fudge Wolf is a fantastic porn star name.
Hey, what's up? I'm Fudge Wolf.
What's up,
You
Fudge
guys
Wolf?
remember me from
man.
Pornhub.
Yeah.
You can check out my page.
Check it
But
out.
if you want the real shit, you guys subscribe to my OnlyFans.
You know what it
Hey.
is. Fudge Wolf.
No chocolate. No Count Chocula. Only Fudge
Fudge
Wolf.
Whoa, you guys good? What the hell did I just walk into? Whoops.
Yes, Fruit Brute is technically the correct name.
Nobody cares. It's Fudge
It's
Wolf.
Fudge Wolf from here on out. So, Nick, to catch you up, because I see you looking at me, I was wondering what the name of because it's Frankenberry, Booberry, Count Chocula, and I couldn't remember the name of the fourth one, and I was like, he's a werewolf, and so I was like, is it Fudge Wolf? And we decided that Fudge Wolf is the dollar store version of Count Chocula.
Oh.
So whenever you go to a bodega at 2 a.m., it's like, hey, can I get some Count Chocula? It's like, no, only Fudge Wolf.
Only Fudge Wolf.
Fudge Wolf.
No Cheetos, only Fudge
Wolf?
Wolf.
Fudge Wolf.
Fudge Wolf?
But
So
no
Fudge
count.
Wolf.
the correct answer is Fruit Brute is the name of the cereal I was thinking of.
Not as good.
Definitely not as good as Fudge Wolf. They
I
missed
mean,
the opportunity.
I'm starting to think they fucked up with Count Chocula.
Yeah, it could have been Fudge Wolf.
I think Fudge Wolf. I
not
mean,
even
good God.
not even a pun. Not
No.
even like a monster pun. It's just like,
No.
I don't know, he's a wolf who loves fudge. He's a fucking werewolf who eats
man.
chocolate.
Something amazing about Fudge Wolf. There's just something so pure. and
Mayor
great.
McCheesy Boy, what's up, buddy?
Mayor McCheesy Boy. My cat's name is Mayor McCheese.
Aw.
It's true.
Yeah, I call her the cheese.
The cheese.
That's
I want a
great one.
combo Little Caesars Orange Julius restaurant
Dude.
so we can go
Ew.
to Orange Julius Caesars.
That's
Fuck!
kind of cool, actually.
That's actually
I like that
great.
idea.
I
Oh
love that.
my
Nice.
God.
The only
Little
problem,
Caesars fucking sucks, but Orange Julius
Yeah.
fucks.
You know what? The best part about Little Caesars was just picking up a $5 pizza.
$5 foot
That's true.
longs.
You know, and
There's one down the street from my house that I did drive through. I was like, oh, let me try this out again.
Get
no,
some
fuck
crazy
it.
bread.
Hell no.
Dude, no, dude.
This is
Hell no,
Semi-Deviation. The founder of Little Caesars as a mascot ghost, Mike Illich. Holy shit, his story is amazing. He paid for he paid for Rosa Parks' rent for 40 years.
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah.
founder of Little Caesars did.
Yeah, yeah.
So we shouldn't shit on Little Caesars.
No, we
Actually
shouldn't.
owned
I mean,
by
I
a
can
good
shit on the
person.
pizza.
Yeah,
but
the pizza's not
the,
great.
The rent,
but
the
the
good
dude
job
is
on the
awesome.
rent.
Yeah.
Make your money. You put
It's a-
cheese and sauce on bread and sell it. I'm not gonna be mad about it.
I just found out that
You know who's a real fucking mensch? The founder of Fudge Wolf. Like that guy. That guy changed lives. I love the irony of Nick
mensch.
walking into this conversation
I was
totally
like, what the
confused,
fuck are
wearing
you guys
clueless
talking
colors.
about?
It's true.
Clueless colors. I also think those are also invincible colors. I think too.
Water though says Little Caesars was always about the cost, not the taste.
Yeah.
Hear me out though.
Pizza,
Crazy
pizza.
bread.
Ooh, let's go. Oh,
Crazy
fuck.
bread.
Crazy bread's great. But
Crazy
also,
bread.
we live in
Who
Chicago
doesn't
and we're
like
blessed
crazy
with
bread?
so many great places.
It's true. It's kind of stupid. If you're getting Papa John's in Chicago, it means you're
It's
desperate.
Yeah, you're
stupid.
dumb.
Yeah.
It means you waited too long to order pizza.
Exactly. I just found out that Millie's Pizza by the Pan is leaving Uptown and heading to Noble Square.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as Jimmy's around it, I'm fine. Because
Yeah.
Jimmy's Pizza is
Jimmy's
my
great.
favorite.
And
And yes, I do have a deep dish recommendation. We've talked about this on the stream before. If you're in Chicago and you want actual deep dish, Pequods.
Yep.
There's
Pequods.
There's
Number one.
nothing
No
else.
question.
Pequods.
Not even a question.
I don't
By
even
the way,
want to talk about it.
my dad loves deep dish. For his birthday, I sent him two.
It did sound like you said I
frozen-
farted his something, and I was
Yeah,
confused
let's
for a
fart
minute.
on my dad's birthday.
My dad farted.
Papa, me papa es
You guys are fucked up.
Bob Bacon, and he loves pizza. And I sent him two frozen Pequods pizzas that you could order on their website.
Yup.
And he loved them. And we've done that before with like the Giordano's. I think Gino's East we've done, and it's never been good. But the Pequods
man.
is really good.
It's the best one.
Love it. I still have to try Millie's Pizza by the Pan.
Millie's
it's
is
just
good.
impossible.
It's very good.
Every
It's
time
not
I go to
Pequods.
order it,
Are you
you can't order it.
playing?
But in Chicago, we don't normally eat deep dish. We eat
No.
tavern style, which we can go across the gamut on that one. There's a ton of places.
I
we
love
can go to.
Michael's.
Michael's is great.
I also love Peace Pizza. That's on a tavern
Peas
style.
is fun. I also love a
That's
Demos. You can get mac and cheese
Demos.
on a pizza there.
Oh, Demos.
Oh, here we go.
Demos used to be like a
Something
Madison.
What's this?
Oh,
Something
blue.
More blue. Look at the blue.
Ooh.
We're at sea. Shooting like college sailors.
We gonna need a bigger college.
Like this?
We're
Like
gonna need a
this?
bigger bowl for all this fun.
This is delicious.
Thank you.
Hydrate.
Ah, delicious. Dipilzish.
So good. That's so good.
God bless you. I'm not pronouncing your name correctly, but you look
Holy
lovely,
shit.
and I appreciate you for being here.
That was delicious.
Dipilzish.
Oh, D. It would be D.
You don't know that. Could be die.
Piltz Hexa?
D. Pulaski.
Pilchi.
D. Piltexa.
It's
Pilchex.
D. Pulaski.
I feel like it could be die as well, like die rude. No, that's da rude.
No,
It could be like
that's a German word.
It's jaw
I know what
roll.
it means. It means the, but if you're in the feminine,
yeah.
but I don't know. It might not be German. It might be Swedish. We could all be wrong.
I think I'd know Swedish.
Oh yeah, maybe. My favorite pizza is from the Pie Pizzeria in Salt Lake City. They have a Vesuvius calzone. That's not a pizza, though, and there's spaghetti in it. That's not fair. You can't say my favorite pizza is a spaghetti and meatball calzone.
They said their favorite pizza place.
Okay, but that's still not
you know what I
Uncle
mean? They were
Ian. It's your wicked Uncle Leland.
Should
D Pills Hexa.
Yeah,
D Pills Hexa. Hello. It's German. Yeah, we figured that out. Oh, what does it mean?
Bye.
Bye, Uncle Ian.
Bye.
Uncle Ian heard German and had a flashback.
Oh, is that Ian with a knife?
Hot logs! Were those blue water breezes? Yes, they were.
They were delicious.
Wait, so Andrew, you speak German?
Ambition, yeah.
Ja.
Yeah.
How lange hast du studieren?
Oh, God. 3 years in high school?
Ja.
A funny.
My favorite German phrase is die Ecke.
Die Ecke.
Die Ecke.
Around the corner.
This means around the corner. They're like, where's the shop? Die Ecke.
Die Ecke.
Die Ecke? I don't even know.
One of my wife's best friends lives in Germany, and she came to visit us with her little 2-year-old child who only speaks German. So it's really weird to hear a little tiny child running around speaking German. And one of the things that she said the most when she was visiting Chicago was Auto kaputt. Auto kaputt. We'd go outside and I didn't realize how many cars in the city are just fucking destroyed.
Just ruined.
And it was just auto kaputt. And then what's train? Because she'd say because we live we could see the L.
Bon.
Yeah.
Bon.
Like as in
Dot. Oh, you
travel.
know what? Yeah, she kept saying that, which was just da. Is that that?
Da. Yeah, Da's there.
Da's there.
There. Yeah, she kept saying that. I don't know. Something about a child speaking German. So
It's
weird.
like saying like where it's like voice da. It's like what is that?
Yeah. Also, then, do you know the story about it's Truffelpeter?
Trufflepeter?
Truffelpeter. It's about a little boy whose fingernails grows out too long.
Yeah.
And he's being naughty. And he can't get stuff done and he looks and his hair is all crazy.
Yeah, I know about that poor
You
guy.
know
Das
that
ist
one?
ausgezeichnet.
Right.
Anyway,
Weinstein.
he's no fudge wolf.
No.
Spaghetti pizza is a phrase that will make any authentic Italian person cringe. We have Italians in the audience. I apologize.
Spaghetti wolf?
Spaghetti wolf is not even that great. Opinion on Strombolis. Okay, I've never been. Dipilshexa, how are you? Are you from Germany or are you just like Wisconsin? Opinion on Strombolis. I don't know Strombolis.
Sorry, can you clarify? Are you German or Wisconsin?
Wisconsin German.
Are you
Yeah.
whole?
Well,
are you the whole Wisconsin?
What's the difference?
Is there a Jaws 3D
Climate's the
pinball with
same,
those epic
alcohol's
realistic
the same.
dolphins at the end? No. But
Rather
there
than-
is a 3D mode in Jaws pinball from Stern where you can fire at sharks with fucking harpoons. It's a lot of fun. Embrace the chaos, correct.
It
The
seems like
Mushroom Witch is the name of my shoegaze and Berlin school music project. Holy shit, I want to listen to fucking Mushroom Witch. Dude, that sounds dope.
Yeah, Dipilz. Yeah.
I am the
makes sense.
Mushroom Witch. If you follow me, you will
Dipilzek says from Melbourne, Australia. Of course you are. You're writing a rock album.
Crikey, mate.
Melbourne.
Melbourne.
Wow, that's very
Melbourne.
Michael Caine of you. Melbourne.
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 Melbourne. If you're from Melbourne, Australia, I just want you to know that Lego Masters Australia is the best version of Lego
Hey,
Masters.
the left orbit isn't working.
What?
What?
Huh?
Is that what's happening?
Qua? Fudge Wolf?
Fudge Wolf?
Was?
Das ist Fudge Wolfing?
Wo ist es?
Entschuldigung?
Entschuldigung!
Shot and spotted. Shoot the allies.
2-time shot of Tennessee Fire in a pint glass with ginger fill and a handful of maraschino cherries as a fiery redhead. Holy fuck. The diarrhea must be exceptional after that. Is there a Ready Player One pinball? No, there is not, Razor, but I wish there was. That'd be pretty dope.
I mean, how much would you be able to fit in that pinball?
I mean, you
Like,
could
there's so
upload
much-
the code, whatever you want. That new Portal pinball that uses that, like,
P3.
P3 shit
Yeah.
is pretty dope.
Multimorphic.
Oh,
Some
I
cool
loved
shit
it.
there.
So there's a portal pinball
Multimorphic. So the
machine?
way
I
that
love
works
that.
is the board itself is interchangeable, and you can just do a digital board so that the board itself
Wow.
is a digital screen, but everything else is mechanical. So the Portal pinball has this really dope melding of like practical and digital, and it feels like you're playing Portal, but it's pinball.
Yeah, basically, like this playfield's a good example of like what multimorphic could almost do. In that the upper third, like this whole block here,
Yeah.
you could just take it out and plug it in like a different game, like an N64
really?
cartridge.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now it costs $3,000 for each cartridge, but like that's a
I mean,
that's
you
a
got
new
that laying
game,
around,
right? You know?
right? Especially if you're, Fudge Wolf.
If you're Fudge Wolf,
You've
oh
got
yeah,
all that extra money laying
dude. If
around.
you're the Mushroom Witch, you've definitely got that laying around.
Dude, are you the German mushroom witch?
Are you on German mushroom?
Are you the
witching?
German witch, the German mushroom witch of Melbourne, Australia?
Yeah, very good, very good.
Anyway, DePilshexa says spaghetti and meatballs is just pizza soup. I refuse to elaborate further. You're not wrong. I don't
need to.
think we need to fight about that.
No. I mean, nobody's arguing about how delicious Italian food is and how
Here's
it's
the
almost
thing.
all the same.
I have my druthers and brothers about deep dish pizza in Chicago deep dish, as it is known, because the cheese is under the sauce. It's a pizza quiche.
You don't like
But, like, it's still sauce, cheese, and bread. I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
But if you want true deep dish the way it's supposed to be, go to Pequod's.
Pequod.
Partridge Family Pinball. That would be, like, hey, that'd be very nice. Multi-brawler. Nice says, nice ball. It truly was. A Partridge Family Pinball would be, like, wholesome as fuck.
Italian food and Mexican food basically the same. Take all the same ingredients, layer them different methods. That's what I said. I agree. Because you find you're like, hey, there's like I like all these things and I can meld them together. That's what's great. That's why everybody likes Mexican food and everybody likes Italian food.
Meat, sauce, cheese, bread.
Done. And that's why Detroit style is
Detroit style is not deep dish. Detroit style is Detroit style. If you want your fucking standard McDonald's version, go to Jets. But
And
you
even
can
then,
get
it's not bad.
It's not bad. There's nothing wrong with
Jets
it. It's
is
fucking dope.
not bad.
They
But
call
there's
it
a-
French bread, but that's incorrect.
There's several other Detroit-style pizza places, even in Chicago, that are fantastic.
Ooh, look at Jay Ruler says, ooh, mash pinball. Oh, you mean MASH, like the show MASH.
Oh, MASH.
I love the idea that during the multi-ball, it like gets really somber and it's just like, just like guys singing "Suicide is Painless," and you're kind of like, wow, this is a fucking downer. This game is a straight up downer.
You know how old I am is when MASH came on TV, I'm like, well, it's time for me to go to bed. Whenever I started hearing that sound, I was like, time to go to sleep. You know, I was too young.
DePils Hexa says, if you ever come to Australia, halfway between Melbourne and Adelaide is the Australian Pinball Museum. Oh, dope. That'd be dope. I would love to go. Dragon Blazer says, an Adventure Time pinball. Please, please.
Oh, yeah.
Stern, please.
Please, Stern,
oh,
are you
shit.
listening?
And then you would have to play bacon pancakes during the multi-ball.
Bacon pancakes.
Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes.
Bacon pancakes.
Bacon pancakes. New York. Concrete jungle wedges are made of.
Oh, my God.
Bacon pancakes.
Jesus Christ.
Detroit pizza is Detroit pizza. It has a place. It's fluffy. It's easy to eat. It's got a place. You're not
I
wrong.
love Detroit pizza.
Love
Yes,
Detroit
dude.
pizza.
Love Detroit
That
pizza.
shit fucks.
Oh, I think it's funny. Razor says, is there a Chad the Bird pinball? Yes, in fact,
there
there
is.
is.
As a matter of fact,
As a matter of fact, Chad the Balls exists in Logan Arcade's
look back
green
on
room.
the streams.
Go
Couple
back 2 streams. You'll find it. It's fucking dope.
It's amazing. I can't believe you
It's
have your
very
own
fun.
pinball
Water,
table,
though, says,
Chad.
I was looking up what Fudge Wolf was in German and was very disappointed.
What is it?
Oh, yeah, it's probably like,
Please spell it out
it's like
phonetically
Fudge
for us.
Hunt or something like
The
that.
Fudge and Hunting.
Hunter Fudge. The match
Hunter
theme
Fudge.
song is My Alarm. Holy fuck, J. Ruler, that's dark.
That's
Chad
what
the
you
Bird
wake up
pinball,
to?
when you got the multi, it just vomits feathers and you
You
D
what?
pills hexa. It doesn't do that. Chad the ball is actually the multi-ball you get to control when the balls drop. It's fucking dope.
That's awesome.
I can say that's true
so
because it
awesome.
exists.
I can't believe there's a
If you
Chad
go
the Pinball
back
machine.
2 streams, you will see it in all of its prototypical glory. Is it as
Chad
awesome?
emojis.
And there's Amy Crash. The designer of it is in the house right now.
Yeah. Great job, Amy. Really love the whole machine. Really cool. Chad, so cool you have your own machine.
I'm happy that it exists.
Wow. What a life goal to achieve.
Achieved.
I mean,
I love
Chad,
to see a
what's it like
machine
to
based on the
achieve a life
band
goal?
Ween.
Oh, my God. I'd love a brown machine. Fuck, yeah. I mean, which.
Yes.
The problem with Ween is, like,
D
what
Pills
the
X, so you
fuck
can't control my
machine do you
balls.
make? Like, there could be a whole.
No, we were just singing a fucking country line of fucking Ween songs.
Ween.
earlier.
Oh, there could be a country Ween pinball machine.
Piss
and
Up
then
a Rope is the
normal Ween
multi-ball?
pinball. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
Piss
love
Up
it.
a Rope. You could.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. You could do a whole one based on their country album. Such a good album, and that would be a totally different style than if you did like the Mollusk.
Yes.
The Mollusk pinball machine.
That's
Every
got
album.
Flutes of the Chi on that, right?
Oh,
Wasn't it?
yes. Oh my
Everything that you are, that you want to be, will come in threes, my friends. Time will yam yam money, the flutes of the Chi. All this will end and begin. Oh, fuck. I
Oh
wish we
my
listened
God.
to Ween. Who's getting home and
Come
listening?
on, you guys.
Who's clocking out and drinking Lambrusco? Jay Ruler, what a fucking champion you are. Dragon Blazer says Brown Machine is hilarious. Razor says I was there when Chad the Ball's paddles flopped. That's because fucking Tabitha fucking wrecked it and it was fucking awesome. Water those? No, it's just Fudge Wolf in a faint German accent. My favorite game I ever went to was England versus Australia. England basically chanted, "You all live in a penal colony" for 90 minutes.
Damn! And fucking don't take that shit, Australia. Don't take that
Don't
shit
take that.
from-
They won't. They don't give a
From
fuck.
England? Are you serious? Look at your weather. You at least see the sun. They
Damn,
never
wow.
see the sun.
Wow.
Amy Crash says, and I fixed it in less than 10 minutes. Goddamn right, because you're
All
the
right.
creator.
That's
The
right.
solo from Flies on My Dick is one of, I mean, that is a fucking banger, man.
So good.
If you're not listening to Ween, what are we even doing here?
Ween's so good. Can I tell you a funny story? I didn't really know who Ween was until for a podcast I had to watch the movie It's Pat. And Ween shows up, and it's the only good part of that whole movie.
That movie is a movie that happened in your world.
I can't believe it. I can't believe It's Pat was ever a movie. But then I watched, I was like, oh my God, Ween, the band is in here. And you don't really hear a lot of their music. But then later I'm like, oh, well, it turns out I am a Ween fan. I knew a bunch of Ween songs.
Oh, my God. Ween and me, man, we go back places.
Yeah. You do?
Yeah, we do. Wait, was that a tilt? Ah,
Yeah,
shit, that was a six tilt.
Six tilt.
Six tilt boogie.
Do you know that
Boogie shoes.
there's a great Ween performance in Chicago that you could watch online?
What do you
That's
mean?
Amazing.
Oh, like Ween was
Ween
in
had
Chicago.
a concert. Ween in Chicago had a concert video.
Oh.
And it's so good.
Find
they
it.
have an
Post
amazing
it.
show. Yeah, amazing show.
SpongeBob wouldn't
yeah.
exist. That's true.
That's true. Ocean Man is about SpongeBob. Ocean Man.
Take me by the hand, take me to the land where the black man, Ocean Man, take me with the real trip. Ocean Man.
You know a band is great?
Lum lum jamma jam. Jenny No Mercy's in the chat. What's up, buddy?
What's up?
Not by the sand.
And you know a band's great when they're like, you know what, we make really great music, and now we're just going to start making bad music just because we can.
I don't think that song's bad at all. It's a fucking head
Not that
head
song,
game.
no. But if you've listened to Ween, they're just like, now we're going to make this weird.
Yeah,
You
well,
know,
I mean,
just
they did that.
Because they love it.
They also did a song called Spinal Meningitis Got Me Down.
Spinal Meningitis is
just
such
putting
a
that out
great
there.
song.
It's not, though. It's a horrible song. It's
is.
upsetting and dark. I hate it so much. No, I hate it. I hate it. Don't do it. No! No! It's so sad and mad.
See, that's
Want
what I'm
to know
talking
something
about.
awful about this godforsaken country? Rush never performed in Australia. Boo! Boo!
Wow, never. Why?
That's wild.
Wow. Yeah, why? Could their plane not make it down there? The Malls came out while the Hindenburg was written.
No, Hillenburg. Stephen
No, the
Hillenburg.
Hindenburg.
No, it wasn't. the
That's
Hindenburg.
weird.
He didn't. The Hindenburg didn't write SpongeBob.
Well,
Abiotic Archives. We can always talk about
Hindenburg.
Weird Al. By the way, he's coming to Chicago twice this year.
Oh.
He's gonna be here in June, and he's gonna be at Riot Fest.
I listened to a podcast called Weird Algorithms. It's
Nice.
really, really
Love
great.
that.
And they're covering all the
Big
Weird
Fern.
Al songs.
Big Fern.
And
of
I'm
that.
not just saying that because I'm going to be on it in a couple weeks. But Weird
What?
Algorithm.
I want to go on it.
Yeah,
Hit me
Weird-
up.
Okay.
Hit me up.
Okay, Matt Kelly. Reach out to
Matt
Matt
Kelly. I know you're watching. I don't know he's watching.
He does watch your show a lot.
Well, tell him to have me on.
He'll have you on Weird Algorithms. They're going through their past. We're in Poodle Hat right now.
Oh,
Poodle
we're in
hat
the
face.
we're in the zone right now.
We're in
Jay Middlefinger says Multimorphic's Weird Al game is fun. It looks kind of fun. I got to see it when I was at Game Terminal in Nashville. It's kind of, and that's another one of those P3 games. Speaking of sad music, play Counting Crows. Okay.
Yeah, August and everything after.
Well
Fun-
then.
Fun thing, the very first album I ever got was a gift, and it was Counting Crows. The first album I ever bought.
All right, what are you turds
Chumbawamba.
talking about now?
We were talking about Ween, but we have to go to a break now.
Oh, we do?
Time for
Yeah.
a break.
But you don't have. You can keep playing.
I'm going to keep playing.
Okay.
Do it.
Ah! I thought I turned that
Spinal
down.
No, we're
Spinal meningitis. Ooh, candy?
Eat that
You
candy,
mean
bro.
this
yeah,
candy?
All right, well,
Aha.
wait until Nick eats that candy.
Double candy? Double candy? Oh,
Holy
chip. I already
shit.
ate all the chips.
While listening to Spinal Meningitis.
Spinal meningitis
These are
got
good,
me
by the way.
down.
Oh my
I want to
God.
watch Nick play
These are
with his
so
balls.
good.
You will, Abiotic
Oh.
Archives.
All right.
But first, we have to
I
go
want
to
to play
a
with my
break.
balls, too.
When we're back, we got one more hour of streams.
I don't know if I would watch myself playing with my balls.
Don't
but-
go anywhere.
No.
Bonjour, sucker. Don't mind me. I'm just here for the booze. What's it like to date a vampire? It's a pain in the neck. Glad you stopped by. Thanks for coming. It's been a nose for a hoot.
I'm Lars Pulowski.
And I'm Olaf Pulowski. And
I'm sober.
Sober.
It's been hours since my last drink.
I haven't had a drink in 7 days. 7 hours.
You should come over. Please come over, because I'm now sober.
So far, I feel fine. Very hydrated.
You pee more than I thought I was gonna.
Drink a lot of coffee, water, alternate. Just peeing. I'm peeing all the time. I'm peeing right now.
Come on down. We got nothing to do.
You know the old saying, if you ain't peeing, see a doctor.
So come on down.
I don't really know why we're telling you this. I just thought it'd be a good thing to let you know that we're sober. I have no more night sweats, no more night terrors.
Because we're sober.
Fuck it. Yeah, buddy.
We all need a little help these days. A helping hand, an arm to steady ourselves on, a friend in times of need. Hi, my name is Chad, and for just a few simple purchases at my merch store on my website, you can be that person. Because all proceeds from chadthebird.com/merch go to me, because I'm poor. Every hour, my bills are growing. The electric bill was fucking ridiculous this month. Like, I barely use my TV, seriously. For just one purchase of an official Chad the Bird sticker, hat, shirt, or hoodie, I could make better choices, smarter choices, in frozen pizzas. I can enjoy a beer that doesn't cause me to shit so loud it sets off a car alarm or scares the neighbor's dog. With your help, I could pay my rent on time and not have to pretend I was out of town. Shit, did I say that out loud? Okay. If Mr. Bogdan is watching, this is an act. I'm just acting. I was in St. Louis for real. If you or anyone you know is experiencing rough times like these, don't worry about them. They'll be fine. They always figure it out. Me, I don't have thumbs, and I'm tiny. I'm like 3 apples fucking high. And I want to get high, because it's stressful. But weed's pricey now, so I gotta resort to that shitty stuff that Tyler's roommate Keith sells, and it's got seeds in it. Please don't leave me in the cold, smoking shitty ditchweed. It sucks, and I look gross doing it. It doesn't take much to make someone's day, so make mine, and buy some stuff. It's cool shit, too. Look at it. Look at this guy. He works in programming, so you know he has his choice in attire, and he chose my stuff, so be like that guy and make a smart business decision. For a simple purchase of a hoodie, hat, shirt, or sticker, you can make a good business decision and help me have money so I can too. We all need a little help these days, a helping hand, an arm to steady ourselves on, a friend in times of need. So, buy my stuff and be that person tonight.
See this shit?
Okay, so the word window comes from the Norse word vindauga, which means wind eye, which is not a 1986 Transformer. I know, I checked. It's 2 words, vinder and auga, which mean wind and eye. That's a portmanteau, by the way, which is a combo of 2 words, port and manteau, which roughly translates to Google it your own goddamn self. Basically, it meant an opening that lets the wind in, which is why the Norse people have such luxurious hair. The word you all use now has been around since 1200 AD when it was used to describe an unglazed hole in the roof. Don't get hungry, it's not a breakfast hole. Glazing is Middle English for a glass wall, and a glazer would make it, unless you were in Germany or Sweden where you call them fensters from the Latin. You still use fenster to describe the arrangement of windows. You call it fenestration, and if you get thrown out of a window, you get to say you were defenestrated. You still use glazing today, too, because that's how windows are placed inside their sash and frame, and it goes single, double, triple. Kind of like baseball or ice cream or fancy adult parties. Used to be windows were covered in hides or paper or closed shutters before some genius figured out, hey, keep getting the bees in the house, there's got to be a better way. They tried animal horn, they tried fengite, which is marble but cut like roast beef, and then the Romans figured out glass in Alexandria in 100 AD, and there are these fashionable little window juniors made with thick glass, and it would take them a millennia before they made them bigger, stronger, and used to glaze the hole. See, if you melt sand, it becomes an amorphous liquid, which isn't quite solid, and it isn't quite drinky, kind of like Grimace. Also, did we ever figure out what Grimace is? Who was on that? Somebody get on that. We have the time. So then back in the day, crown glass was blown by a gaffer, which is not a porn term. I know, I checked. The crown refers to a hollow globe that is then reheated and spun into a circle and then cut into whatever the fuck you want. You can tell a house is super vintage if it has crown glass windows. And you can tell that it's crown glass because you can see the point where the gaffer would pull the punty out. And those are those weird nips you find on the old windows. Technically, they're called bullseyes, but I'm going with nips because bullseyes sound somehow more sexual to me after finding out what all the other words in this whole thing are. To get a bigger piece, they'd blow cylinder glass and then swing those babies around into window panes like Indiana fucking Jones. The modern window typically uses float glass, which was started by Sir Alistair Pilkington and Kenneth Bickerstaff, who were not characters on Outlander. I know, I checked. They founded UK Pilkington Brothers, developing the first continuous ribbon of glass using molten baths, where the glass flows underneath and then passes through a molten tin bath, cooled super slow until it flows to the top and can be removed, kind of like bay leaves, only they look better on your craft corner. The glass is then fitted, caulked, weather stripped, and cladded into frames to make the sash, which is fitted into the sill, and that's it! You got yourself a little force field, keeping the bad shit out and the good shit in. Unless you lose your shit and defenestrate, leaving behind a perfectly good unglazed Vindalga. Shut it!
You feel that? There's something coming.
It's Thursday. It's 8 o'clock. It's my time. You time zones are stupid. Anyway, it's time for a show. I hope you're ready because it's going to happen live. Oh, hey, it's me. Oh, I look pretty good.
Yeah, I know where it's going.
Chad gets light.
Lit.
Yeah. All right, well, fuck off, man. I don't have time for this. Oh, I'm already getting drunk. Live from Logan Arcade. You knew that. No? No. Oh, shit. I gotta go. All right, let's do this.
Ruth Bacon Ginsburg, Baconator Ginsburg, is in the hoose, in the hoozle. He's talking about how happy he was that the intro was at my level.
I'd like to see like what the world is at your level.
Well, that's what it looks
up
like.
Here.
I'm like sitting on a giant high top right now.
Yeah, you are.
I'm sitting on the table.
Yeah,
if
your
I were
legs
to
are
remove
dangling
myself
over
from the
right
table, it would look like this. Ah! Ow.
You okay, buddy?
I'm coming. Hang on.
Jesus. Is your leg supposed to do that?
Yeah. I mean,
your leg bends? Oh, it bends the opposite direction. That's normal. Okay. Wow, dude. Stay up top, okay?
Oh, man.
Also, the floor is so wet.
Filthy.
Don't go down
Fucking
to the
filthy.
floor anymore. Chad, come on.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what's happening.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know why I had to show that off, but I'm very dizzy.
You okay, buddy? You
There.
okay?
Feel better about it.
I mean, that
3
was a
apples
hard
tall.
fall.
Get out of here. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Leave
What
him
a
alone,
dick.
Chad.
Anyway.
Chad's roommates here,
What
and
a
they're
piece
not
of-
they've been
it's
having fights in between.
They work. It's hair and makeup, man. They're very happy to be here.
Are they?
Oh, my God. There's a puppet on eBay that looks like my son. It's the Mark Thompson Show plush Pinkbird. Get that in the chat. Get that in the chat. What are those?
Yeah.
I need to see my... Give me back my son!
I saw a puppet of Gary Busey once. I thought it was making fun of me.
Hey, Gary Busey. Hi, Gary Busey.
Best Gary Busey, and Black Sheep.
Yes.
Yes.
Did I ever do my Gary Busey impression for you?
Oh, I'd love to.
This is Gary Busey doing Nick Nolte coming out of anesthesia after being anal probed on an alien spaceship.
All right.
Get out of my ass.
All right, I'll buy 3 seasons. 3 seasons of that. That's in the pilot. I'm in. I'm watching more episodes. I'm watching so many more episodes of that. Everyone's going to be talking about, did you watch Gary Busey? Did you watch Probe? Have you seen Probe? It's on Apple TV.
Get out of my ass.
Get out of my ass. It's on Probe. You got to watch Probe. Severance and Probe.
Severance and Probe. And The Resident.
And The Studio.
And Paradise.
And, oh, man, The
and
Studio's
The Pit.
fantastic.
You got to
Yeah,
watch The Pit.
Oh, my God.
Your Any enjoys Gary Busey impressions.
But what game are we playing, chat?
Yeah.
You feel that? There's something coming. Something big. Too big. Something you'll need a bigger something for. Because that's how big it's going to be. Oh my God, it's a brand new pinball table! Jaws. Released literally a few weeks ago, Stern's 2024 Jaws, designed by Keith, Godzilla, Jurassic Park, Iron Man, and Avengers Infinity Quest Elwyn, with the production team behind Godzilla and Jurassic Park, dive into a brand new pinball table, so new, we don't know shit about it. Except that it's based on the classic Spielberg 1975 aquatic horror buffet that remains the Food Network for underwater apex predators. You are hunting the big guy with your crew, and you gotta lure, or is it? That's literally what lure means. Him out, chum the waters, build your chum line, and shoot your harpoon to take out that big, smiley son of a... Well, you know the line. That's about all I got, because this one's fresh out of the box, so jump in with me, won't you? And we'll find him, catch him, but it ain't gonna be easy. Bad fish, not like going down the pond chasing bluegills and tommygots. The stable swallow you whole. Avast! This is my best impression. I think. So here's the deal. We're going to be doing Pinball Fight Club in a couple of weeks, and Baconator Ginsburg is going to have a baby by then, but they will be in the chat. So we're talking about how to get them a different account that just says Baconator Ginsburg so we know it's you.
Or whenever it's Internet
Dude,
Supreme
Chad,
Court.
I need this doll. What are those found? Okay.
What are those?
What are those? Needs a bigger something for how big it is? The answer is a cloaca. I need to look at this. Put this in the YouTube chat because you're in the Twitch chat, and I'm looking at the YouTube chat.
Let's see if I could try to get to that myself by typing it in by hand.
Do it. I want to see it.
If it's possible.
Meantime, T-Patch at 109. Not going to be mad about that. And shooting again.
eBay.com.
Got to go up again. Will Shake and Pinball Fight Club Chicago. We're Googling right now what this thing you're talking about is because you're on the Twitch stream and we're like looking at the... right in that. Oh, no, you're back. Okay.
Yeah, we still got it. We still got it.
Don't talk to me like I know what I'm fucking doing.
5-6. What's that? 717?
Don't ask me, man.
717.
6-8.
6-8.
Look at
We don't got the tilt. We're fine.
Nice.
Well,
oh,
found
fuck
it.
that.
We were
Found it.
Whoa, that does look like my kid. Whoa.
Dude, wait a minute. Did you have a kid? Let's see how long ago this went out. Like 3 weeks ago?
Hey! Well, I didn't have a kid 3 weeks ago. I may have.
Did you
made
make
that
love
happen?
3
Look
weeks
at that shit. That looks like me. Holy fuck. That looks like me and
sue for copyright infringement.
That looks like me and Oscar Isaac had a kid. Anyway, are you ready to dance? What is this hydration? What is it? Oh,
Dirty
shit.
toothbrush.
Oh, shit. This is Baconator Ginsburg's first dirty toothbrush. You're not going to like this.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
it's
like
Wilkes
it.
too?
It smells like a dirty toothbrush.
Oh, no.
How am I? I haven't even.
Hydrate.
Ah!
How does it taste dirty? What's the dirty part? How did they make it taste dirty?
Oh my God! It's been so long since I've had one of these miserable fucking shots.
Oh my God! It's like you took somebody's accidentally took somebody's other's toothbrush.
It
and put it in your mouth.
Tastes like the shit you spit out of your mouth.
Actually, not somebody else's toothbrush. You accidentally took the toothbrush that is used for getting the grout out.
Yes.
Oh, this tastes like you just drank coffee and then brushed your teeth.
Yeah, this is hey, I found this toothbrush in the middle of a Buc-ee's.
Welcome to the wonders of Malort and Rumpelman.
Yeah, it's Malort and Rumpelmans is the shot.
It's still happening.
It's Malort and it's just that's how it tastes,
How
man.
is it still having a battle on my tongue?
What's great about this is that this means you're here now. You're part of the family. Welcome.
You. I'm so glad to.
That's the face.
Sick.
That's the correct face to make.
I feel sick.
Nah, you got to hold it back.
They're fighting in my stomach.
No, don't even think about it.
These two liquors should
also,
not be
don't look
allowed.
at the screen.
I shouldn't be.
Yes, Jay Ruler, that is the correct reaction. You're correct.
Wow. What is happening?
Jay Ruler says, "Baby Baconator, hell yeah!"
Thank you.
Roxanne Poor is here. Yes, the live is still going. We got about another 45 minutes left, 40 minutes left. Woo. Roxanne, Critical Role came to Chicago and did Malort shots. Didn't even flinch. I mean, they've done it before. Yeah, you're going to taste that one for a while.
What I just did is way a million times worse than Malort. I love Malort, actually.
We made Malort worse.
Another tilt.
Seven tilts.
Man, the game was so out of whack.
Oh, my God.
From
feel it
where
out.
it belongs.
Feel it out. I'm still kicking myself for missing a Malort shot with you and Pinball saying, Amy, you're fine. But you are going to taste this for a while there, Bader Ginsburg.
I feel it.
Yeah.
That's like the first shot I've taken in a long time that I feel.
Yeah.
Not as bad as the dab.
What else is in the shot to make it gross? Nothing. It's Rumpelmints and Malort. What do you need?
It's two of they don't.
It's two
go
of the
together.
worst things, and they do not mix well.
They do. It's the opposite of peanut butter and jelly.
Have you ever accidentally drank the spit that you spit out after brushing your teeth? Because that's what that is.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, that almost tastes like toothbrush, but it also tastes like something that's been.
I should have saved my Blue Water Breeze for after that. Nah, sorry, man. Here's where we are now. The CR cast is pretty good at drinking, except for Matt, who drank McClellan 25 with Coke. Ew! Ew! Incorrect. Abiotic Archive Zach to Amy to take a few days to recover from your visit to Logan's. Yeah, probably is because she took the bus. Chad, are you a cat person or a dog person? What do you think, Jay Ruler? Babies are sex receipts to prove you score at least once.
Nice goal.
Dogs don't chase birds, right?
It is.
No, they don't. They love us. But also, I want you to name your kids Sex Receipt.
Sex Receipt.
Or Fudge Wolf. I think
it's true. The only reason why I was just so sick of being called a virgin, and I just wanted to have some proof. That's all it is.
Roxanne says, I saw my Cumger Games thing. Oh, thank you for watching. That was a fun ride. I talked about the Spurn racing. That was fucking next level.
It was one of the best Chads and one of the most disgusting Chads.
I hated it and I loved it at the same time.
It was so good. And the audience reacted really well to that.
There was a lot of screaming.
There was.
You couldn't hear it on the microphone because it was in the back of the room, and I had to be like, guys, it's going to get a lot worse. Chill out.
Yeah.
But there was a guy in the back that just kept going,
camera.
oh! I'm like, yeah, no, I had to watch it. Fuck off. There was a lot of puns.
Even the people who were on camera, that you saw them like physically reacting. It was a great
rough.
It was a great one.
I had fun writing it. I hated watching it. So gross. But not as gross as a dirty toothbrush, apparently.
That dirty toothbrush is still sitting, like...
It will.
I'm going to go grab another beer.
No, it's going to sit with you for a while. Ask Nick if he's got any Doritos. That'll help kill it.
I can't believe the solution to dirty toothbrush is Dorito?
Yeah, now think about nuts and gum. Because that's what you're living with.
Mix in some nacho cheese.
Yeah, put nacho cheese in that. It'll cut it out. I promise. Mint and nacho.
That drink
solid
needs to be
combo.
Outlawed. That needs to be outlawed.
Let's get some poutine up in here. So someone was training in the bar then. No, we asked for that.
I can't believe it. Who asked for that?
We did.
A dirty toothbrush.
We do. We do it.
Can you get that anywhere?
Yeah, you can. It's just Rumpelminze and
As
Malort.
long as they know what the recipe is.
You just have to tell them what it is.
We're getting close to a tilt. Ooh,
Thank you, Jay Ruler. It was a great stream. I can't wait for y'all to hear what I have this week. It's going to be fucking dope.
Any hints on what it's going to be?
May the 4th is on Sunday.
Okay, good one. All right. So it's going to be about Star Trek.
Yeah. It's going to be about The Expanse.
Yeah. I haven't watched The Expanse.
I don't have the time. I don't have the time.
You don't. Nobody.
No,
does.
I finished Sinners. I have to go watch Sinners again. I finished Severance. Then I have to go watch Sinners again. I'm on Lovecraft Country because I can't watch Sinners every day.
I want to see Sinners so bad. I'm
like 4 times in. It's so good.
You said that. I at this point, I might just have to wait till it's released.
Yeah, maybe. Unless you
streaming.
can go tomorrow in a matinee in somewhere.
I'm at the point where I feel weird leaving my wife for this amount of time. I'm on literal. If Ruth calls me, I have to leave.
Have to go.
Yeah.
Roxanne says, "May the 4th be with you." Hey, man, we're not there yet, and we're not gonna talk about it.
No, today is It's Gonna Be May.
Tonight's Jaws night. By the way, Jaws was released on June 20th.
First
So we're getting ready.
blockbuster.
Yep.
You know that? Yeah.
Roxanne says, "It's so good. You're not wrong. I'm 4 times in. I've seen that movie 4 times."
And Chad, I really trust your opinions on movies.
I think Sinners is one of the best movies in like 10 years.
And that's insane for you to say that.
Fucking.
You guys running out of gas over here?
No, we're talking about Sinners.
Sinners?
Yeah.
The movie.
Why? Oh,
By the way,
God,
my
I was gonna
stomach's still
say.
upset about your made-up
They're
drink.
Baconator's
Everything's
mad
made up.
because of the toothbrush.
I've had a lot of horrible drinks.
No, you haven't.
fuck?
Until you had a dirty toothbrush.
That is by far the
Or
worst.
a cement mixer.
Ew.
I don't want to know what that is.
What was the? Oh, you know what was the one? The one that fucked us up for the rest of the stream was the Doritos shot.
Oh, God. That was awful.
And it made everyone mad.
It made everyone mad. There
You
was
could
nothing
tell-
happy about that.
When you go back and watch, you can tell when we all drank that because the last hour was just us being like,
ugh. Just like.
and every now and then
life
someone
was-
be like,
life was
how's the
broken."
pinball game going? We're like, it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
The way,
What
wait,
pinball game?
River Dancing Vampire. Hey, no
Twilight
spoilers for Sinners, everyone. By the way, I'll get the fuck back inside. You're not wrong, Roxanne, but no spoilers for Sinners.
All right, I'm not going to read that.
No, don't read it. You have to watch it.
Don't read it. Have to
Don't.
watch Cinders.
If you've been able to avoid spoilers this far, which is really hard to do,
I have.
because everybody wants to talk about this movie, just avoid this.
Again, this is the best time for me to have a baby. I'm so disconnected from the rest of the world.
I remember the last Pinball Fight Club. When we did the last dab. Yeah, that sucked
yeah,
too.
that was fun.
It wasn't nearly as bad as the Doritos shot, though.
Would you
No.
ever do the Hot Ones sauce?
Yeah, no, that's the dab that we did.
That's the dab
That's
that
what
we
you guys
did.
did?
Yeah, it sucks.
Because I've always wanted to order that and just go through
It just
them.
tastes like you swallowed a candle that was on fire.
I don't like that.
I actually really like that one that we have.
You like sucking down candles?
It's delicious.
I actually really like that. Candles in my mouth.
Oh! Chad, after your last video.
Oh, you...
Damn it! 8 tilts!
Are we on 8 or 9?
We're on 8. I think we're on 8.
tilts.
Razor says, Chad, after my last video, I Googled sperm racing. My laptop flipped me off and folded itself shut. That's on you, bud.
Hey, at least it wasn't. I looked it up on my work computer, and now I'm fired.
Roxanne Poor, you got to go watch that theater in a fucking drunk-ass lit theater like I did because we were screaming at the movie the whole time. Elder God! Yes, you've missed so much. You've missed so much.
Chicken jockey?
Chicken jockey!
Oh, no, what the fuck?
You did this.
It's my fault. I'm sorry.
Roxanne, nobody needs to remember. But at the same time, I hear you on this, and I would love to talk to you more about Sinners. But I want everybody to watch it first. However, the fact that you were yelling shit in the theater and nobody was yelling back with you means you're going to the wrong theater. You go to the Regal on Western. That's my favorite theater in Chicago.
Yeah,
that
that's a
place
good
is
one.
both beautiful
Good
and
one.
janky at the same time.
Good one.
Did you see the video about the sauces don't actually get hotter? They haven't since season 1. The bomb is the worst. Why would they make it hotter though? That it makes sense that there's only so much you can do.
Also, like, just with wings, like, it's so much better. Like, you're more about taste than hotness.
Well, that's the whole point of hot wings is to make them super hot so they can't
I know, up to a point. And then
I want to
like
get on
the
hot wings.
bomb.
Sean, if you're watching, have me on hot wings. I can take it.
Fudge Wolf.
Damn. Chad the
Coming
Bird,
up on the
hot
next
ones
probe,
already.
get out of my ass. Look at me. I'm the Fudge Wolf.
Fudge
now.
Wolf. We should do hot ones, but it's just different kinds of fudge.
I'm into it.
And you get to Fudge Wolf. That's
Oh,
like the
God, no.
hardest
Feed
one.
the chicken jockey to the shark.
I got
Hell
the
yeah.
Last Dab.
Last
From
Dab?
like a long,
Yeah,
a
we
couple
did that
seasons ago.
last.
Do you
we
want
did
one?
that.
Do you want
Let's do
some?
it. Let's do
Sure.
it. Let's
All
do
right.
it. We're going to do it.
It's a
Oh,
little-
shit. It's time for a Shark
Shark
Hunter,
Hunter!
baby.
Hell yeah, baby. 3D for the kids.
DePills Hexa asked me if I love Lovecraft. I do love Lovecraft. I don't love him as a person, but I love his concepts. I also have to edit his bullshit when I'm talking about him because he was a racist piece of shit and anti-Semitic. And basically, he could have been a senator today. But, like, back in the day, he did come up with some pretty dope shit. Dagon is pretty great. I'm a big fan of Shadows over Innsmouth. That's my fave. One of my faves. I mean, like, I'm an old school Cthulhu bird. What can I say? And I've been rewatching Lovecraft Country recently because I can't watch Sinners at home.
Out of Harpoon.
Out of Harpoons.
I'm all out.
Jimmy E asks, what are those? Says, no, like the premise you start at 1 go to 10, but it peaks like in the middle because they found people weren't able to talk at the end of the videos with the original sauce. Oh, I see. Okay. Jimmy E says, what type of booze is Jepson's Malort? It's a schnapps made from wormwood because Malort is the Swedish word for wormwood. Technically, it's a brand vin.
Yeah, and what you should, if you want to know what it tastes like, set a rubber band on fire and throw it in vodka.
With some orange.
And then a little bit of orange, and that's the closest thing you'll get. But you know what? If you ever visit, so many people talk about Chicago pizza, Chicago hot dogs, Chicago beef sandwiches. Whenever you're in Chicago, get a shot of Malort.
Just get a shot of Malort.
Just because it's like such a Chicago thing.
It really is a Chicago thing.
It's the only like liquor I keep in my house for when friends come over.
Yeah,
just
legit.
to experience what it is. Because it's so bad. It's such a great experience to have like when you're visiting a new city. And I love that when I go to new cities, I always drink their beer.
Just want to get drunk.
I drink their food. I drink like, what kind of shot do you guys do? Like that kind of stuff. And like Philadelphia, Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's a really cool town.
Yeah, keep going.
That's it. That's all I got.
Okay.
Pittsburgh's a cool town, and that's it. L.A. sucks. New York sucks.
Everybody
Chicago
else,
and
fuck off.
Pittsburgh. That's it, baby.
Elder God says my YouTube handle is a Lovecraft reference. Yes, it is.
It is.
Favorite Lovecraft was Herbert West, Reanimator. Yeah, I mean, Reanimator is pretty dope, no doubt.
Malort.
If I were to pick my favorite Lovecraft movie, I'm going to say Colors Out of Space with Nicolas Cage, In the Mouth of Madness.
In the Mouth of Madness.
John Carpenter. And what's my last one? My last one was just like all of Lovecraft Country.
Yeah.
Because that's like hard Lovecraft. Yeah, I guess Dirty Pool Pinball. I guess no, because you're saying Sam Neill because of love of In the Mouth of Madness. I would also, because you said Sam Neill, I would put Event Horizon on that list because that movie's very Lovecrafty, but it is not Lovecraft. Is Malort considered medicinal today? Oh, was that back in the day? No, it's considered medicinal today. Shakay says, let's go to Chicago to drink the booze the alcoholics pass on. Yeah, man. Also, weed's legal. Pittsburgh's actually a fantastic town. I love Pittsburgh. I'll come down to Pittsburgh, no problem. Pittsburgh
the first
and Philly.
time I went to Pittsburgh and you drive through the mountain, you can't see the city at all. It's on the other side of the mountain, and you drive through a tunnel, and then all of a sudden it opens up, and there's that whole city with all the bridges and all the stuff. I was like, holy shit. Pittsburgh is underrated.
Dude said, dude from Das Boot was the villain in The Mouth of Madness. That's Jürgen Prochnow, by the way.
Yeah.
Also, Duke Leto in David Lynch's Dune, if we're going down this road.
Dune.
Nicky Cage is a godsend. You're not wrong, Dale Piltsexa. Have I watched The Last of Us? I have not started the second season yet. I'm too busy right now dealing with Andor. Why? Because May the 4th is coming up.
Bacon can give his daughter Malort because it's medicinal.
It's medicinal.
Yeah. If I want to be a horrible parent, it's a great
well,
thing.
on many fronts, not just giving the booze,
Here's
but it's
the thing.
Malort.
My daughter's going to be she's going to be born and raised in Chicago, so she's going to be offered Malort so much, and I have to teach her how to say no.
Dippy beef, and sauce. Lots of jardin.
So much great food. She's going to be ruined growing up in Chicago and then going to other cities.
Elder God, Color Out of Space, I think is one of the best Lovecraft adaptations of all time since Reanimator. Hands down. Roxanne says, I'm in Indiana where it's illegal. You're talking about weed.
Malort?
Yeah, no.
Sorry.
It should be. I grew up getting hot toddies at a very young age and homemade blueberry wine. God damn.
Come on.
Can birds drink the sauce? I can drink the juice. I don't drink the sauce because I get nervous when y'all are around me.
Just rub Malort on our gums. Yeah, during the teething. That's the most be like, rub some Italian beef on it.
Yeah, she needs a little spice. You got that? You got that sriracha?
Sriracha's on there. You got it.
Amy Crash says that's what Jameson's made for.
Take her to a Cubs game. Maybe that'll calm her down.
Put her in the air vent. Let the air run over.
Let her run over there. Make her watch Fugitive.
Fudge Wolf, Nick.
Fudge Wolf.
Fudge Wolf. Fudge Wolf.
Fudge Wolf.
God damn it with your Fudge Wolf.
Fudge Wolf.
Are you guys going to Shark Tank right now? Is that what's going on?
Hey, Shark Tank, listen. We got the latest
Wait, okay, here it is. Sharks.
Sharks, shut up.
Shut up, sharks. Chocolate wolves.
Stop talking amongst yourselves.
Chocolate wolves. It's a fudge wolf, Nick.
Fudge
wolf. All right,
wolf.
jeez. God damn.
All right, guys, calm
down.
down.
It's so fucking fudge wolf.
Dallas one.
You guys are fudge pilled.
We're
so
fudge
hard,
pilled
dude.
so hard right now.
Yeah.
I need that spicy night sriracha. God damn it, Elder God. God damn it. Amy Crash says fudge bear wolf.
Fudge
Oh,
bear.
man. This chat's drunker than we are.
Somebody DoorDash some 7-Eleven Coronas.
Get him
to their
some
place.
Coronas and taquitos.
You know.
Taquita-ronas, baby.
What's the.
Need that spicy night. Spicy night.
What's the latest generation's version of ordering Little Caesars?
DoorDash.
I say it's DoorDashing 7-Eleven.
DoorDash some taquitos from 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven. Especially in Chicago, where it feels like there's a 7-Eleven within walking distance.
It's true.
wherever
You can
go.
get. It's not hard to get one.
7-Eleven, Walgreens.
Wait, Amy Crash has to say something about Little Caesars. You waited
Yeah,
this
go right
long.
ahead.
Okay.
You have something to say about
Yeah,
Little
get after
Caesars?
it. What you got to say
It's
about
really
the C's?
good for the price.
What you got to say about that
For the
crazy
price,
bread?
it's
What you got to say about that
per
crazy bread?
cent, Little Caesars is the best.
Someone defend Little Caesars.
Somebody.
You
Little
are a judge,
Caesars was
so
my first legit job. and
pay
I was
attention.
15. That's great. Great job. You've been working since you're 15. That's great. I worked for my aunt and uncle at a boat rental when I was 12, but my first real job was at Culver's up in Wisconsin. And Culver's is fantastic, and I'll still eat at Culver's because it sucked to work there so hard because you always had to clean. It was such a clean place. And the food
Mino
is so
says, can you get Mad Dog 2020 at 7-Eleven?
Oh
Yes,
my
you can.
God. You can.
Jay Rula says, Chad, I should
Duh.
make a chocolate coffee shot on the stream. We did that already. It was a cold brew.
7-Eleven pizza is awful, especially compared to Little Caesars. It looks way better than you expect.
It's true.
7-Eleven burrito is way better than 7-Eleven pizza. I can't believe I'm arguing this. I'm about to be a dad.
I'm about to be a
We're
dad.
gonna say my daughter is
Guys,
never
I'm about
eat
to be a
anything.
dad.
Never eat anything from 7-Eleven is what I should be saying.
Malort says, Razor says, Malort is medicinal like bank robbers are involved in law enforcement. That's true. No, I disagree. Because bank robbers are not, they are part of law enforcement. Malort is medicinal because it clears you out, man.
Malort makes you, take a look at your own life.
Dirty Pool Pinball says, and I quote, why would you eat a 7-Eleven hot food? I'd rather put fresh bees in my
I agree.
ass.
I agree. I agree, Dirty Pinball, but when you're there to buy like a 6-pack of beer,
You're not thinking about bees in your ass when you're drunk at 2 a.m. looking for hot sauce and salties. You're just like, man, I just need to get some like last-minute high lifes and something with enough carbs to make me pass out and some sweet sauce. You're not like, you know what would be great if I put bees in my ass?
No! I'd actually
Tilt number 9. Number 9.
Which is German for no.
Abiotic Archive says, I strongly disagree about putting bees in your ass. I'm very concerned. The finer points of 7-Eleven cuisine is a very Chad conference. You're not wrong, Minos. Maybe I'll talk about it.
No.
My roller derby number was 7-Eleven. Fuck yeah, Emmy. Is there any way you could get any cooler? Baconator, you're not wrong. As someone who worked at 7-Eleven, Joey Annie's been rolling on the rollers since the Civil War. You're better off putting bees in your ass.
When I go to 7-Eleven, I get like
Jimmy E.
food.
must be from Iowa because he says Casey's Pizza's best gas station pizza. That's an Iowa thing if I've ever heard it.
You guys a big fan of anal bees?
I love anal bees.
Over gas station taquitos? I don't know.
Anytime.
50-50 on that one.
That's
either way. When you wipe, it hurts.
You did this to you is the answer.
True.
Either way, you did this to you.
True.
It stings. 7-Eleven, I like their, like, you know, you get, like, the Hostess. Anything from Hostess, the donuts, the
You do
fruit
sweets
pies.
when you're drunk. Okay.
Yeah, I'm more of a... Well, I
Dirty
have
Pool, you're not
crazy-
wrong. Food is still food. I eat worms, so I'm not worried about it.
But if you live in Chicago
That's
and you
why I
want
get
to
up
order
early,
something
bitches.
starchy, then you have so many options to order so many amazing foods.
Fucking early bird gets the worm.
Ooh, Abiotic Archive says this is a controversial statement. Abiotic Archive says you guys love Buc-ee's but too good to eat at a 7-Eleven. Yeah, because Buc-ee's makes their own fudge and taco meat. 7-Eleven does not.
Buc-ee's has a kitchen.
Yeah.
Buc-ee's has a real kitchen. 7-Eleven does
Dude,
not have a real
Buc-ee's
kitchen.
is a step above a Wawa, and that is saying something.
Buc-ee's and like Quick Trip, and there's like a bunch of these that have their own kitchens there. 7-Eleven, anything that's cooked, like it has to be cooked in a microwave on
it's
rollers.
space food.
Yeah, you don't want any of that
Nah, man.
shit.
You want that Buc-ee's
I'm
dish.
there for Sour Patch Kids.
Money?
I'm there for the burrito that I cook at home. This is the old days. I'm too old.
7-Eleven nacho cheese at 2 a.m. at least holds all your insides together.
Maybe. 7-Eleven slushy. We didn't talk about the slushy. Great slushy.
Minos, I'm hear you, man. We can go to Buc-ee's. They didn't do shit to that. You don't bring a duck into Buc-ee's. That's on you for bringing a duck in.
Don't bring a duck anywhere you go.
Yeah, ducks go where they want.
I cannot stress this enough. Why are people bringing chickens to the
Agreed,
Minecraft
what are
movie?
those? Agreed. I went to my first Buc-ee's, and I'm a fucking believer.
It's good. Buc-ee's, and if you've ever been to a Quick Trip is fantastic.
If you've ever been to a Casey's, that's also dope.
Casey's
All right,
is
here
great.
we go.
Love's.
Big question. Fuck, marry, kill. Worms, fresh-ass bees, 7-Eleven tumble meat.
Same, TBH. Honestly, same.
Marry bees.
Mary?
Fuck the tumble meat.
Bees fucking provide, though. Honestly, bees. Bees are here for you.
Bees.
We lost him.
Fresh
He's gone.
bees.
He's gone. We lost him.
Don't give me any of your old
No,
bees.
no, I want my fresh.
I want to see, like, the pupa.
I want to see the fucking expiration date of those.
Those bees.
What's the sell-by date on those
You give me an old bee and I'll know it.
fresh-ass
no,
bees?
I need a fresh-ass bee in there.
Oh, my God, no. I absolutely have to fuck a fresh-ass bee. Like, that bee is fresh.
No one's fucking a bee.
No
It's
one's
stung
fucking
in
a
your
bee.
pee hole.
You're not.
We all know. We've all tried it.
I feel like we're getting into
don't
B
act
movie,
like you haven't
B
tried
movie
to fuck a
territory
bee.
here.
Yeah. Let's all not act
Mino
like we haven't
says
tried
fuck
to fuck a bee.
fresh-ass bees, obviously.
Milk that prostate. If you
Whoa,
say milk
hey.
that prostate, you're shoving the bees up your ass. Is that how you think you fuck a bee?
Stop putting bees in your ass.
Stop.
Don't do that.
Stop.
Putting bees in your ass.
You're right. Is it fresh ass bees or fresh ass
Fresh
bees?
ass bees?
Fresh ass bees.
Me when the ass
fresh
bees.
ass bees.
Me when the ass bees are
Fresh.
fresh.
These
Ass bees.
These bees just emerged from an anus.
These bees are fresh
When they-
from your ass.
When they flap their wings, they shit on them, I'll tell you that. I've been watching these bees. I've been watching these bees my whole life.
Oh, we've lost them completely.
Holy
Gone.
shit. Holy shit.
Hydrate. Good.
Oh my god.
Fucking.
Oh my god. That May Crest Churden the Dork as the thing that I could not get through on the stream.
Fresh ass bees.
Fresh ass bees.
Fresh
ass bees. You're right. The Oxford comma's doing some important work right now. The Oxford commas never work as hard.
Commas, chat.
That's
commas.
not. No.
Oh my god. Fresh ass bees.
Meanwhile, this has been a pretty great round. We got. Is this our?
That night search multi-ball is not mad. You're not mad about that. That freeing friends are told you're not gonna be mad about that too.
Nope.
I'm just flipping around.
At 628, someone here is having a solid ball of ass bees.
Ass bees. Fresh ass bees.
Fresh ass bees.
Fresh ass bees.
Fresh ass bees.
It's just like the tamale guy in Chicago.
Ass bees.
Ass bees.
Ass bees.
Ass bees.
You want to put bees in your ass? You want to eat a taquito? You only got two choices. It's 2 a.m.
Yeah, here's what I'll say.
It's 2 a.m. in Chicago. You've been drinking for 3 hours. Ass bees or taquitos?
Taquitos.
Put ass bees on a T-shirt. Fresh ass bees.
Ass burgers.
Fresh ass burgers.
That's another thing. If you visit Chicago, everyone talks about the pizza, the hot dogs, the Italian beef sandwiches, but nobody talks about the tamale guy.
Nobody talks about, which we know personally.
Yeah, if you're in Chicago and you're at a bar and the tamale guy walks in, and you'll know
Amy
he walks
Crash,
in,
you got to meet the tamale guy.
he just yells, tamales! And you're like, that's actually probably one of the most actual Chicago foods, right?
Yep.
Tamale
I think,
guy.
like, people think in Chicago we're known for, like, dip beef, which is we are known. That's
we are.
fair.
That's fantastic. Pizza, hot
Pizza,
dogs, but Mexican
cop
food's
dramas,
so good.
but we don't talk about our Mexican food or our Thai food. It's ridiculous, man.
So much great Thai food. We have a little Vietnam.
Yep.
We have Chinatown, a really great Chinatown. San Francisco's is better.
San Francisco's is older.
Is older, yeah. But our Chinatown is pretty fucking great.
Yeah, Amy Crash, the people that were playing Check the fucking Chad the Balls were the Electric Playground guys. They're the ones who did the topper. They did the topper on the Twilight Zone this year.
One of them did the Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Really?
Yep. So yeah, Amy, your
Portland,
game
we
was
have
played by the Electric Playground dudes. Just FYI.
Wow. In Portland, we
Playground's
have
pretty
the Tamale Lady.
Oh.
So it's great to know that like tamales
The
are
lay
spreading.
male.
Yeah, lay
The future
male.
is now.
Yeah, does she walk in and just go, tamales? That's all he does.
Excuse me, men.
Yeah.
Razor says,
Tamales.
fresh ass beads, pee hole hornets, right here.
Hornets. Right here.
Dick wasp.
Hey-oh. Anyone need a taint wasp?
Taint wasp.
Taint wasp.
Heimer, good to see you, bud. Vanessa says it was storming here and my internet went out. Just came back. Oh, God, you came back at the weirdest
You
time.
came back at the weirdest
We've
time.
just been yelling ass bees.
Pea wasps.
Fresh ass bees.
Fresh ass bees.
Yes, what are those? Yes, that is
What
true.
are those?
But we're talking about ass bees. Right?
Ass bees. What are those?
Pee hole wasps. Dick wasps.
She walks into bars in the street yelling, tamales. That's exactly the same as our guy.
Same, yeah, it's true.
Same as our guy.
Don't even have to
And
ask.
you have them, and they're so good. They're
so
so good. To be
good.
fair, I've never eaten those tamales sober.
Really?
I've never
they're
had
so
them
good.
sober. They're still really great.
Dick
Great.
Taint Wasps win. Thank you, Razor.
Also, you know what I love about summertime in Chicago?
The dick wasp.
Urethra moths.
They're just,
They're
just everywhere.
Is when you go by the lake, and then there's all the ice cream, guys.
Testicle spiders.
And you buy some ice cream from like one of the people walking down with the ice cream bicycles.
Oh,
or
yeah.
whatever. I love
because
that
it's
shit.
hot, man.
I fucking love that.
It's so good.
No other place. It's like you're at a
Because we
baseball
can't
game.
do food cars here. We can't do food trucks in Chicago.
No, because we don't need them as much. And you
No,
don't
but
want them as
there's a
much as,
law
like-
against it, which is stupid.
Yeah. But have you ever been to Austin, Texas? It's just
hate
filled
laws.
with food
Look at this score, though.
Yeah.
Holy
Look at
shit.
those.
Just shy of $1 billion. Is that
Yeah.
ball 2?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck. We're going to see $1 billion tonight.
Oh, my God. We got the fucking Elon Musk of points over here.
Jimmy says.
Excuse me?
No, because he actually he actually has 900 million. No, that's true. Elon Musk does have $1 billion, but it's just a different.
He has way more than $1 billion.
He's eating his own fucking ass bees.
It's between Elon Musk and fucking
You come
Jeff
talk
Bezos.
to me after I ruin Twitter. You call me Elon Musk again. Have a good night. Remember when
Robert
Twitter was
De Niro.
fun? Remember when Twitter was cool?
Twitter was fun.
Yeah.
I
Remember
enjoy
when
tweeting.
social media
Those were
was
the
cool?
fucking days, man.
Yeah. Oh, my God. What an
Butt
awful
crack
reality.
cicadas.
Butt crack cicadas.
Crotch roaches.
You know what? I haven't heard anybody talking about cicadas this year. Cicadas was such a huge deal last
It'll be
year.
next. Well, it's because the emergence was last year.
17
But it didn't seem
years.
like that much. Yeah. It seemed like the year before was actually more cicadas.
Monger XYZ says, "Hey Chad, my 21st birthday is coming up. I want to have my first beer at one of your shows. Where can I find you?" I'm in Chicago.
What an honor.
And I would absolutely love to be a part of that. I'm at the Green Mill. I'm at the Lincoln Lodge. Hit me up at thebirdchad@gmail.com. I'm going to put that in the chat right now. Please, that'd be so dope. Hold
or
up.
let us know when your birthday is, and then Chad will tell you where he is on your birthday.
Oh, he'll tell you.
Oh, I'll tell you.
He'll tell
Or
you.
where you're in Chicago.
He'll tell you where the birthday is.
I'm assuming you're in Chicago.
I'm assuming. Or
That'd be
you're coming
weird
to
if you
visit
weren't.
in. Well, maybe you might be coming from the
Oh, we can sing shanties
suburbs.
again.
All right.
What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor?
Lie in the ass bees. Aviotic Artist said, fuck. Chad the Bird says, thebirdchad@gmail.com. It should be .com. I'm just putting that out there.
You sure?
Put Bess up his butt. Put a dress up his butt. Put a crest
Up
toothpaste
his butt.
up his butt. Put bees.
Put bees up his butt.
For
Put
real
bees
though,
up his butt.
hit me up at that Monger XYZ. Hit me up at that thebirdchat@gmail.com. Let me know when you turn 21, you want to go get a beer at one of my shows. I would absolutely take pictures with you for that.
What
That'd
a
be fucking
crazy
dope.
sentence out of context.
You meet Chad.
It does
Let me
sound
know.
weird.
Let me know when you hit.
Let me know when you're 21.
Sorry, here's my DM.
Let me know right when you hit 18 on that day.
Are you into ass beads?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me spit ass beads into you.
God damn, Bacon.
What?
There's a judge. You're a judge, man.
It doesn't mean I'm a good person.
No, you're not a good person.
No.
But you are about to be a father.
I am about to be a father, and I cannot wait.
There's so many horrible fathers, though.
I
That's
know.
true.
I'm going to be such a great father.
Monger says,
Hell yeah, brother.
close to a bit of an exaggeration. It's Valentine's Day next year. I'm down south in northeast Alabama. Holy fuck.
Are you not touring then?
What? I'm not touring in northeast Alabama.
Why not?
Next Valentine's
Somebody
Day.
has to go to Mobile?
Oh,
I don't
shit.
know.
Razor says, get dirty toothbrush shots only all night, Chad. It's
How
true,
much?
Razor.
How much? For how much?
But, like, honestly, man, you come up to Chicago. I got shows on Saturdays. We do shows once a month. Hit up chadthebird.com. You can see what we're up to, and that would be so dope. Let me know you're coming through. You
Or
totally
just jump onto
dorked
the
it,
stream
eh?
at that time.
Yeah, but also jump on the stream. We love to be like there when you do it.
What's this arm emoji surrounded? What's that in the middle?
I don't know. It looks like a butthole.
It looks.
The reason why I hate the term ass is because it sounds like ass pee. That's what Chad loves about those ass beads. The older they get, they stay the same age. All right.
The love about ass bees.
That's rolling tube meat.
The thing about ass
oh
bees
my
is
God!
it really
the
makes
thing
you
about
think
ass bees, though,
it just makes you think about an ass tube, in which bees have to be pushed out. Like, how do they get in there?
Fuck.
They can't fly in. They can't. They don't have enough strength.
we talked about this. You put the bees in your ass. You did this to yourself. That's the same thing about dirty toothbrushes and ass bees. You're the one that did this. And gas station taquitos. You put the ass beads in your butthole yourself.
We did this to ourselves.
It's true.
Gas station taquitos and ass bees.
Ass station taquitos.
Gas station taquitos.
Ass beads. You did this to yourself.
Swelling in your anus.
What would be an ass bee shot? Honey. Okay. Honey
and shit.
just human shit. I feel like it has to be something stingy.
I would say Baron Jaeger and Fireball.
Whoa.
Oh, good one.
Well,
Good
I think we're going to have to do one of those before we go home tonight.
Yeah. Can someone pay for an ass bee before we leave?
We don't have either of those.
Oh, okay. Well, then
never mind. Why not just say a unicorn blood?
Jay Ruler says, I'm sorry, but I can't take any conversation seriously when someone says, the thing about ass bees is.
Why
well,
not?
that was the line?
Why not?
We found the line.
That's the line? Why can't you take this conversation seriously?
We're talking about ass bees, bro. Meantime, Chum Bucket.
The thing about ass bees.
Honey,
is
lemon,
when
and
you're trying
Jaeger.
to solve
Okay.
the world hunger.
Jack in the Box tacos give you gas bees.
Oh, my God. Can we talk about Jack in the Box tacos?
The great gas bee.
I don't even know. Nobody knows what a Jack in the Box taco is made out of. It's not anything that a normal taco
Same
is
shit
made out of.
as a gas station taquito.
I think a gas station taquito has more real food.
Jay
in
Ruler, you're not wrong. You summed it all up. It
Jackson the
dirty toothbrushes, fudge wolves, fresh ass bees, and gas station taquitos. That's tonight. That's tonight. Meantime,
in a nutshell,
Fight Club is gonna eating hard ass bees because
God damn it.
Wilkshake's at $1 billion tonight.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know. It could happen.
I don't know. No. Sure
You
ain't.
know
why?
Number 10. 10 tilts and an ass bee. Take that. Fuck you, man. Suck it.
Fuck with pinball sand.
So good.
Meantime.
Do you need another one?
Yeah, I'll
Be
do
right
one
back.
more for the end of the
one
night.
more.
Yes, for the end of the night. Nick
Why
Chips.
is there? Why are people talking about donkey meat?
What?
What's
We're talking
going
about
on?
ass beads, bro.
Ass beads?
Ass bees. You miss dick hornets and fucking taint wasps and ass bees. You just walk into the middle of the movie,
Yeah.
wonder what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. It
How about
wasn't
we put those
It wasn't
bees
my
in-
fault.
Oh my God. This chat is unhinged.
What are we gonna do
Following
about
up
these
to the
freaks?
Charles Dickens. Hell yeah.
Of course you want to
Gotta
do
eat
that
that
right
chip now, bruh.
Where's my fucking chips at?
I don't know. We need more chips.
Where's my chips at?
Where are those chips? We need a ton more chips.
Wilk knows where my
Jay
chips
Ruler,
are.
we're just trying to make the medicine for you, bud. We're doing what we can. Look at that. Are you available for kids' parties? Here's a juggler.
Oh wait. Where's my chips?
I don't know. Get some more chips.
Wilk, will you get chips? The chips. There's chips. There's chips. There's chips. Right. Yeah. I'm going to eat these chips. I'm fucking tired of this shit.
Do it.
I'm even gonna pop them. I'm gonna pop this motherfucker.
Oh man, give me some of those.
Ah! I popped them upside down.
Outstanding.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's that
Get
ASMR
sound,
for
get
you
that
nerds.
sound, you freaks.
Can you do it with one hand?
All right, there we go.
Whoa!
Oh, you see that?
Look at that.
You see that, you fucker?
That was amazing. You all saw that shit go down. Come on. Oh. Yeah, stunts.
Good fuck. What you
Just
know
a
about
rage
me?
tilt.
I ain't
You're
even
right,
wiping
Jay
my
Roller.
fingers
Fresh
off.
ass bees is the new chert dork. Triple chip wom fisted.
Damn it. I missed the shark.
It happens.
Yeah, it happens a lot on this game.
Yeah, we need a bee swarm for every time we're talking about ass bees.
What? Why? What the mother?
What you
I'm not
you
even
don't
gonna
get to
bother.
know.
I
You were
don't
not
get to
here
know.
for that.
I
You
really
missed
don't
it.
get to know.
I don't have
Honestly,
the time.
don't even want to know.
I don't have the time. I don't know how to describe.
Like, you think I want to know? When
Dirty
someone
Pool's
tells me
taking
what
off. Have a good
ass
night,
bees
bud.
is? Guys are
Monger's
crazy.
asking about Malort. We already did that in the dirty toothbrush. We're not doing that again. Runa says we got 246 viewers right now on Twitch.
Whoa!
If you're on Twitch, make your presence known.
Get fucking freaked out, freaks.
Nice.
We're here most Thursdays with a fucking weirdo little buddy right here.
Hi.
Tell him who you are.
My name is Chad the Bird. You can also find me on Instagram and YouTube.
Son of a
Oh, Amy Crouch says I may
bitch.
have wrestled up some people from Twitch.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bee.
What's with the ass bitch? The ass
Ass bitch?
What's
What?
with the ass bitch?
What's with the ass beads?
The ass
we
beads.
don't have time to
What's
tell
with
you.
the ass beads?
There was a lot to discuss. It was sincere, though.
Hydrate.
Come on. Man, we got to get you just like a chip supply from all those donations, bud. We just got to get you your own chip supply.
CNK says fudge wolf hype.
Give me that fucking thing. I'm getting stubborn.
Well, this is the end of the ride.
Oh,
right here.
can I hit this damn shark? There we go.
I don't know. Can you?
Give it to me again, you freaks.
When you have
See
too
what
much
happens.
fudge wolf, that's when the ass beads come out.
That's a good point, actually.
Me and my little Nissan Juke are going to enjoy that 10-hour drive next year. Monger, get over here, bro. The natural predator, fudge wolf, ass bees.
Yeah.
God damn. You never disappoint me, chat. Never.
Uh-oh.
Unbelievable. Is Fudge Wolf a new reassurance of the old Wolf Chop meme? Probably, but with fudge. Do it.
Are you
Amy Crash,
fucking
do
kidding
it.
me?
There is Baconator Ginsburg is back with the final drink of the night. We're witnessing the last game of the night. A game tainted with fudge wolves and ass bees.
Did I miss any of their fudge base?
You know, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what is missed.
It only matters what is gained.
Yes.
Yeah. And Nick's
More
still going.
wolf
So
job.
Nick's doing a great job here.
I'm kicking ass
Fucking
beads.
ass.
He's kicking mad
I'm
ass
kicking
bees.
beads back into asses.
Right in the ass.
Razor says, oh snap, I thought the ball save screen said ball shaved. And I'm thinking, oh, that's a party. You know what? That's
Now
how
that's
you
a
know you're
party.
lit. Oh,
Where's my
shit!
chips at?
Oh, shit!
Chip, Chuck Hunter, and
whoa.
Chip! You have 20 harpoons available, just so you know.
Oh my God. I will eat chips. Forever. Give me that ball. Yeah, let's go. Out of harpoons. Eat my shit.
Eat my shit.
Eat my chips.
Oh, that was it, huh?
Eat my chips.
chips.
Gone. Eat my chips.
Amy Crash is taking off, huh? Oh, I'm still working on clipping up clippies of funnies from Chad the Ball. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Well, it was really lovely. We still talk about it.
We will forever talk about
Also,
that.
make sure to subscribe to Internet Supreme Court on
Put that
YouTube.
in the chat. Put it in the chat.
Oh, I should put it in the chat again. Just so you can jump on in over to it and watch any of our old stuff. Check out,
what is there to
anything in the cultural
do after
zeitgeist.
my Green Mill show? 3 to 4 is kind of early. Well,
lots of
joke's
stuff.
on you. It's 3 to 5. And you got to be there by 1:30. So it's 1:30 to 5. By then, you're fucking smoked. And then you can go over to fucking like Fat Cat, get a burger, and go to bed. But or you can come down with me to Logan Arcade and slam balls. That's what I do after the show.
we try to slam some balls at night.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
They have some great burgers over there.
It's a whole day.
We got some great
great chicken
cheats
sandwiches there too.
Yeah, subscribe to the Supreme Court right there.
Internet
Have a good night, Amy Crash. Lovely to see you as always.
Amy Crash.
Amy Crash.
Oh, was that like a Flava Flav style?
Flavor Fresh. Ironic, the freshest ass bees in Chicago are prescription only.
I've still been waiting. I tried to re-up my
You can't get that prescription. Nah, you can't have it.
I tried to do it, and you have to go
tariffs,
to 6
man.
doctors.
That tariffs.
Yeah, fuck tariffs.
Monger
man.
says I'm not drinking beer until I pop up from the podium. Bro, you're going to be waiting a long time, and I
Yo.
disagree. You're going to want to drink while you're at Green Mill. I promise. They pour heavy.
Yeah, facts.
Also, don't get a beer at Green Mill. Get a fucking cocktail.
Get a Negroni, fam.
Yeah, man.
That's the house cocktail.
Oh, I would love to collab with Game Grumps. I would love to. I would love to.
He's a grump. He's not a grump. They're
He's
the
a grump.
game grumps.
He's a freak. They're a freak. We're all freaks. Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah.
Into it.
Love that shit. You know what? Why don't we just team up with the Nostalgia Critic while we're at it?
Yeah, and also Critical Role.
Yeah.
Where are you guys at?
Nostalgia Critic is in Chicago. Well, they're in the suburbs. I know that. I don't know.
I did get to hang out with Knowledge Fight last weekend. That was
Good.
fun.
Awesome.
Dan came by. Roxanne says, I love pinball. Me too. Chad is
pretty
more
great.
like Aaron, but he would vibe more with Danny. Okay, I'll take that. Stand it. Stand that relation.
Stand this.
But yeah, no, I got to hang out with Knowledge Fight. They came by the Green Mill show last week. You know, I'm not convinced just like one bee in your ass might not feel kind of good. Hey, Abiotic Archives, you got to put that on TikTok. Take it to TikTok, baby. Take it to TikTok.
Got his ass.
The Rotten Report is here. Here at the tail end of the night. At the turn of the tide.
The shark tail of my ass.
Would go
The
nuts.
shark tail of my ass.
Wow.
This
caught
is
a
the
bingo
Shrek
shark.
of my ass.
Welcome to Ass Shrek. Somebody once, butthole once told me. God damn.
Jesus.
You did this to you. Just like gas station taquitos and ass bees.
Jesus Christ.
Revenge of the dork. Can we put the bees in a glass cigar tube so it vibrates and then put that in your ass? Jimmy, you're thinking
Ooh,
so
that's-
hard about this.
that's
You're thinking
too much.
so hard about
You're doing
this.
a little too much
Put
for
the
that
bee
one,
in
bud.
your ass, you coward.
As long as the bee was fresh.
But also,
Obviously.
don't fuck with bees. We need bees.
Yes. Don't shove an old bee into your asshole. You'll kill it, and it can't pollinate any flowers.
Roxanne, I had a great time at C2E2 this year. I'm 100% going to be there next year.
I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore.
Rotten Report said that
Love
machine's
C2E2.
so dope. I play one in Cincinnati, a place called Arcade Legacy. You're not wrong, man. This game is dope. What game is it? Well, it's this game.
You feel that? There's something coming. Something big. Too big. Something you'll need a bigger something for. 'Cause that's how big it's going to be. Oh my god, it's a brand new pinball table! Jaws.
Released literally a few weeks ago, Stern's 2024 Jaws, designed by Keith, Godzilla, Jurassic Park, Iron Man, and Avengers Infinity Quest Elwyn, with the production team behind Godzilla and Jurassic Park, dive into a brand new pinball table, so new, we don't know shit about it. Except that it's based on the classic Spielberg 1975 aquatic horror buffet that remains the Food Network for underwater apex predators. You are hunting the big guy with your crew, and you gotta lure, or is it? That's literally what lure means. Him out, chum the waters, build your chum line, and shoot your harpoon to take out that big, smiley son of a... Well, you know the line. That's about all I got, because this one's fresh out of the box, so jump in with me, won't you? And we'll find 'em, catch 'em, but it ain't gonna be easy. Bad fish, not like going down the pond chasing bluegills and tummy-gots. The stable swallow you whole. Avast! This is my best impression.
While you were gone, we got our 11th tilt.
That was a good bomb. That was my best
tilt.
score.
But look at that, 299.
Wow.
That's my best score.
A Wilkshake billion. Impressive.
Wow.
Rotten Report says Irony is the 50th anniversary this year of what? I don't know what. What is it? The 50th anniversary. Oh, Jaws. In June.
Yeah. First blockbuster. Get in. Sorry.
Anyway, we are at the end of the night tonight with Wilkshake cresting $1 billion.
Wow.
No, he's already passed $1 billion.
Well passed.
We got that Pipit fetch. Holy shit. Tamales are delicious. You're not wrong. But yeah, no, June 20th, 1975 is the launch date of Jaws. We are but a month away from the 50th anniversary, and we're just like fucking crushing on Keith Elwyn's design tonight. What a night it has been. It has been a night of ass bees and fudge wolves.
True.
Fact bet. We had Internet Supreme Court here tonight. Check out that link right there in the thing. Click it.
Please
subscribe.
do.
I'm on there a few times. Baconator Ginsburg
be
is
on
there.
again.
There's no way anyone's touching Wilkshake's score tonight. This is outstanding.
Insane.
Let's see that final score. Look at that final score. 1,146,000,000. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
Unbelievable.
You're the Elon Musk.
You got to stop saying that.
You're Elon Musk.
You got to stop
and
saying
should
that.
be shot.
There are other billionaires that are not Elon Musk. That's not a compliment. I don't know what just happened. We got an ad for Truly.
Yeah, I love it.
That was
Don't know why.
Roxanne says, dick wasps coming to a theater near you. Razor says, some fudge wolf once told me the ass beat's gonna roll me. God damn. You can only say Elon Musk in a negative context, and definitely not more than once.
Yes, yeah, I hate
Nah,
him.
he's a billion ass bees away.
Fucking. I hope he gets $1 billion ass bees.
Fucking a fudge wolf.
I wish it on him.
Look at that danger.
Is that another tilt?
Oh, walking away. Walking away. The 13th tilt of the night. And that means Wilkshake's walking away with our highest score at 1,146,000,000. And that, there it is. Put those numbers in. Look at that.
Wow.
Outstanding. Outstanding.
Wow.
Holy shit, everybody. Well, I feel pretty good about tonight, but what did we learn?
I learned that ass bees are better than dick bees.
Yep.
I think I already knew that.
Yep. We already knew that.
Yeah, but I learned that, what was the chocolate?
Fudge wolf.
Fudge wolf. I learned that fudge wolf. Just might be one of the two funniest words I've ever heard. Fudge wolf. There's just something so funny about fudge
ass
wolf.
bees, gas station taquitos, and fudge wolves. You do them to yourselves.
You do it to yourself.
You do it to yourself. Good night, everybody. Don't forget to follow everybody on the everything. Rotten Report, too bad you don't have a Narragansett beer to chug. You don't. But you got to be here, and that's what's important. Good night.
from Logan Arcade. Holy fuck, what a night.
Whoa. Okay, just gotta find my way to the bathroom. Oh, hey guys, how you doing? Oh man, just gonna find. That was a hell of a stream, right, guys? Where is everybody? Hey, is anyone here? Oh, that's weird. Whoa, what the? Oh no, did I in fact get so lit that it just closed? Oh my god, no, it is closed. No shit. Oh shit, guys, can you help me out? No, you're turned off. I just gotta make my way to the exit. Oh no, I'm locked in.